I'll be real though, like I've not really been honing in on what's what because I'm more just obsessing about mechanics. So I'm like,
yeah, that fight was kind of scary in terms of the damage it was capable of doing in just like one hit, but once you figure out how to avoid the attacks,
there you go. Like it's literally like you stand there damaging him, and every time he goes to attack you again, you just dash to the other side and just rinse and repeat. And it's like you can simplify the boss fights that way. So I don't worry too much about the what do you call it, like the semantics of who it is and blah 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 blah. I just only obsess about what he can do and what I need to do.
Yeah, the radius on his pounce attack was bigger than it like appears.
But this is another thing though. Like this is why I was saying before about it's better to stay close to the boss because it's easier to dodge and get behind them once you're closer.
Yeah, does he do that pounce attack at point blank range?
Not really. Like he does the thing where he's like constantly, and whatever he does do at close range, you can literally like most of it. You can literally just stand to the side. You don't even need to dash to dodge it. But you still have enough time to dodge it though. I think the way I was doing it was like I was timing my charge, my dashes, my evades like every time he was turning to me with another attack. And when I'd run out of charges, you still could just stand to the side, like because you're standing so close to him, you only have to like run like a few meters to get out of his cone of effect. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and you can also stand in the middle of it because there's streams. It's not even a
right. Like it's super easy to avoid. Like
I also have thorns, like a significant amount of just incidental thorns on my gear. So I considered not dodging that attack, but turns out it was not worth. Even though that attack procs thorns like a lot. Yeah.
I don't know for sure, but I almost feel like they've intentionally designed this game so that the riskiest ways of playing are the best ways of playing. So like melee characters have like the highest damage potential. It's just hard to execute. Like it's so like a casual gamer is like more suited to like playing at range and being safe. But if you have the skill, I would say the best way to play this game is to be really in the grills of the enemies. And I think that's the highest damage potential and also the safest way of playing if you're good at it, in my opinion.
Like I do think the game so far has been in general not very difficult with just like intermittent or like random spikes in difficulty almost. Like yeah, but I will accidentally stumble into something that is too dangerous to deal with, and it's like, well, I guess I'm dead now. Like sometimes I'll just fight a boss where it's just like I'm not good enough. Strong enough to deal damage to it and consistently dodge its attacks.
Wait, do you have that? What axe do you have access to right now? Like push for your renown button. What do you see?
I have access to the Fractured Peaks, Dry Steps, and Skosglin.
Is that the only three?
Yeah. Okay. I haven't walked over to start the Spreading Darkness campaign mission. I'm just doing side quests in Saragar right now.
I was going to say, once you unlock either Hawazar or Kejizan, I think Kejizan is the Act 5 one. But yeah, as soon as you unlock the next one, if you want, we could do some dungeons together, because I still need to do like renown on those.
Yeah. I still need renown in Act 2, so that's what I'm doing.
Act 2, okay. Yeah, I'm like all done in Act 2 for now until I get Tier 3. Well, Tier 3, I mean.
And I have the other, like, Dry Steps thing. I have 2 renowns, or two levels of renown, I guess. I don't know, unlocked for Skosglin, and then just the one for the Dry Steps. And it was from my previous playthrough, so it's a lot more stuff to do.
And I think you don't want to overdo your renown. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure if your renown rolls over. Like, say, if you max out your renown and you can't unlock any more, I don't think it rolls over to like the next tier that's currently locked. So
I would expect it to. I think that.
Yeah, but why would they do that? Because they want you to get the unlock on the harder difficulty. Like you have to be on the harder difficulty to get it. So I don't think it does. Did you know what I'm saying? Like it says, like it's got like a locked symbol with a tier 3 thing behind it, making me think you can only get it on that difficulty. I think. I don't know for sure.
Maybe, but like these things are limited. It would be a really bad player experience, I think, if you could like over grind it and thus not actually access it.
Yeah. I'm not so sure how it would work like that. But I also can't see how they would let it be that you could farm it on a lower difficulty and unlock it on the higher difficulty as well.
Yeah, so maybe you just have to like, I don't know. We'll see, because like sometimes maybe it's just not active when you're not on the higher difficulty.
I have no idea how that works, but it would be something I would like to figure out, because it is a bit of a weird thing that they would have to decide how they'd want to do it. Because
I guess I could ask my friends who are playing softcore, because they've all beat the campaign.
Because like in theory, you could still unlock it even if you did overload on, say, you did all your strongholds and you did most of your dungeons. You could still unlock it by purely doing like Altars of Lilith and some side quests or whatever. But yeah, eventually you would cap out and not even be able to unlock it anymore if you did all those things first. So there must be some way they've got it set up so that you can still... But it also might be that when you do the next world tier of difficulty, there's more to do to get renowned. Like there's different things to do. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Or maybe you have to like grind strongholds or something anyway, so...
fuck knows. But... I'm trying to think if I want to progress the story more and try and get into Nightmare or what. Or I could try... Wait, what do I need? Oh yeah. I guess my main two options would be, do I focus on getting the renown unlocks for these higher tier, higher act areas, so that if I do die, I've got the unlocks already? Or do I just try and progress through the story and not?
So here's something I learned today that may influence your decision. Once you beat the story, you don't... It stays beat. Even across hardcore characters.
How do you mean it stays beat?
Like, whether or not you've completed the story, that flag in the game stays the way it is once you've beaten the game. Once you've beaten the main story.
So are you saying, for example, obviously I know you'd still have your horse, so I'm trying to think of another example. Like, so I could say still go into Nightmare difficulty without then going through the campaign on another character. I could just get it to 50 and then would be able to go straight into Nightmare, even though I hadn't completed the campaign on that character. Is that what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying. Or that is at least an implication of what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's basically what I mean as well. I know you don't know for sure that, but that's what you're implying with that statement.
Yeah, that would... Yeah. I let me see if I can find the exact wording that I found. Oh, my bone skills just got so much better.
Yeah. What kind of gear do you use, by the way? Like, I don't know much about Necros or whatever, so if you tell me some more about how your character works, maybe I can start... If I see some pieces of gear that might be good for you later on, if you level up quite far, I could keep some pieces saved for you, maybe.
Sure, yeah. So my understanding of my build is that I care about things like crit chance, core skill damage, levels of bone spear, I'm things that increase my crit damage against things that are vulnerable. So
Okay.
I'm looking to do massive crit damage basically, and maximize my crit chance. So like two-handed swords with both inherent crit damage and
So you're not using
a
shields?
stack of crit damage. I am using a shield right now because I happened to find a sword that incidentally had crit strike damage.
But you ideally would want the two-hander.
But yes, ideally I want a two-hander.
The same as I would ideally want a one-hander for attack speed, but it's just harder to upgrade 2 weapons than it is to upgrade 1. So I'm usually going staff, even though technically it'd be nice to have the faster attack speed on the wand kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's see. I have all that stuff's in my build guide too.
Okay, well, that's some good information already. And so your main skill is Bone Spear, but I don't think I've seen much gear with Bone Spear on it.
You probably won't. I don't think it shows up on weapons, which are the main things that you could get. Like, I've never seen gloves with any skills on them that aren't necro skills. Bone Spear Necro got downgraded from S tier leveling build to A tier leveling build. I also care about max essence because my skills do a % damage scale based off of the amount of essence that I have when I initially cast it over 50. So, like, if I were to cast a bone spell with full essence and max essence was 150, it would do double damage.
Say that again.
My key passive that I just unlocked makes my bone skills do % damage, additional % damage equal to the amount of essence that I have remaining, I think, over 50. So, like, if I were to cast... Let me actually check this again. Your bone skills deal 1% increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50 upon cast. So, like, if I by default casting them with 100 essence would give me just 150% extra damage, or 150% total damage. And so increasing my max essence also increases my % damage on average by quite a lot. I hope that doesn't work in the opposite direction. Like, God, I wish I could just mark all the things in the shop as red so I could get rid of this fucking icon that says there are things I haven't seen in the shop.
Well, it's always good to check things like amulet vendors and shit, like, because you never know. I've sometimes seen crazy rings and amulets, like really good base ones.
I have also seen pretty gnarly things in the shop. I don't check that often, but maybe I should start now that I have like infinity crafting materials.
Yeah, I mean, and it's only like a couple of $100K for the item as well, so it's not like it even costs like a stupid amount of gold. It's like less than 1 dungeon's worth of gold, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say start doing that, because you never know when you'll get a really good base to use for crafting, you know what I mean? And you can obviously change one of the affixes to even optimize it further.
Yeah. Getting some more rubber banding. I think people are getting off work.
Yeah. Well, just hope there's no more DDoS.
That's sort of a persistent thing, though. People just DDoS Blizzard stuff.
Oh yeah, that'll be
all sorts of reasons.
That'll be the case. About what? I wonder if Titos would want that helmet. 100 life, 2 ranks of Hydra, and 11 mana.
100 life is nice.
Yeah, I'm stacking life on a lot of my pieces. Like my helmet, I've got 221 life. On my chest, I've got 197 life. My legs have 160, which is actually quite low because they're old. I got 150 life on one of my rings and 134 life on another ring.
That's quite good.
So my total life is like 2,153. Got like a shit ton of life. Just so I don't get one shot by anything. So I can like always have a chance to react to whatever happens. Or at least would seem to be the case.
That's kind of what I think those potions or elixirs of death resistance, ward death or whatever, are mainly for. So you don't just get one-shotted by stuff, because they will not save you from losing a protracted fight.
I wonder if like those are actually good to use on like certain boss fights that like this guy.
I think I think it is a useful thing to mitigate risk, because if you go into a fight with the death elixir on, and then or even a dungeon.
Your pit or something.
Yeah, she's very loud. Yeah, so like even what was I saying? Oh yeah, right. If you like start a fight or start a dungeon with one of those elixirs, you can use it to like buy yourself time to use an escape scroll or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably going to be necessary to mitigate a lot of the risk of the end game content.
Yeah,
just having one of those and some escape scrolls, which I guess we'll have to farm because they only drop. That's the only way you can find them.
True, mate. True.
And it's funny that it just looks like it's a really valuable item, I think. But it just looks like normal random trash on the ground. Like it doesn't have yellow text or anything. It's just white text, like it's gold or a random knife.
I kind of think the evade one's good, by the way. The elixirs, sorry. The acrobatics elixir?
Oh, yeah. Just increasing the chance that you evade is quite nice.
It's like there's going to be a lot of fights where if you don't have an evade, that would also get you killed. So having the cooldown on evade being better would also be like a good safety measure. And just help you get around more during fights. Like it increase your damage output in terms of like being able to navigate around the fight better and optimize your damage output.
Yeah. That's also why I like those boots that have that evade cooldown reduction, or like boots with move speed on evade or something like that.
Yeah,
they all at least feel like kind of comparable, as opposed to just being head and shoulders above the rest. I'm still using extra evade charges because that's super useful.
I also think people should say if they got like one of their like my shadow resistance is my lowest resistance. I think also popping like your lowest resistance elixirs are not bad, like general rule of thumb as well, if you don't know what else to run.
Yeah.
Let's go dump all the stuff in the stash. But when are you planning on progressing the story to Act 4?
Probably once I finish renowning myself up. I still have a potion slot I could get pretty easily, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, and also after I beat Act 3, which I still need to do.
True. Act 3 is quite long, actually.
Yeah, so we'll see if I get through it, but I'm kind of just doing side quests. I'm trying to clear out my queue of side quests before I start Act 3 because I have so many that I wasn't allowed to take any more.
You can abandon them, but only do them so much as you're benefiting from the renown of it and getting unlocks.
Yeah, I'm not doing a bunch of the ones from Act 1.
How is it? Okay. Where should we go from here? We could do these. We get extra points. Gonna get more damage here.
Not while I'm in town. You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic! Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Cursed!
Stop!
Yep, she is cursed after all.
Oh, God! It... Please! Stay away!
I need more time. What is this? I need time to do that.
So, you know the statues of Lilith? Is it only stat points they get? Like, what else can they give?
I think they can give you like max obols.
Yeah, okay.
Other sorts of things. I'm not sure what the exhaustive list is, but I know I've gotten more than just stat points.
I don't think they give barks. I think you're wrong about that, Miss Pitt.
Oh yeah, my dog
Disagreeing with your dog.
disagrees. Yeah.
How long have you had her for?
A couple years.
Where'd you get her from?
Local shelter.
Hmm.
Little SPCA.
How old was she when you got her?
1, she had just been spayed,
Yeah.
and she's an asshole, but I love her very much.
Do you know much about her past owners or anything?
No, I have no idea what her life was like before she was in the shelter, but she was missing a chunk of her tongue, so that probably has some story to tell.
Right.
So she's got a little... Her tongue is basically like split, almost like a snake, but you know, not quite as severe.
Does it look like she's done that to herself during something, or something else has done that to her?
Could be column A, column B, unclear. She's definitely really aggressive with other dogs. It takes her a long time to like settle down when she notices one. But I have seen her not try to eat other dogs, so that's promising. And she's generally very sweet once she's been given some attention and gotten to know you. But strangers, I mean, people don't like being charged by a pit bull, so
No.
I generally try to keep her under control. Anyway, she's barking at me because she needs to go outside, so I'll be
Okay, buddy.
Please, take it back from them. Let it end. I'm low on precious matter. Out of mana once again. No!
Didn't defend him enough? How much do I have to defend him? Maybe I should have put my ulti a bit more aggressive. A bit bad by me. I thought he looked like he was fine, so I didn't need to. A bit confused about how that works.
Out of mana once again.
Up here, maybe. There's a few other areas we can go. Oh no, this is just leading back here. Only. Maybe down here.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up, Beck?
She didn't even have to do anything. She just was being a jerk. I think she just wanted to go upstairs. I put her down here because she was being fucking rambunctious upstairs.
In what way is she like? Does she like do like zoom around, or like how does she act out?
she basically just barks at every living thing that crosses her line of sight, which is just she'll just be like loud out of nowhere, which is not my favorite kind of thing.
No. Oh, legendary chest. Ooh. Interesting.
Man, it's fucked up. They gave this glorified elite a boss health bar and made her drop so many potions, considering how easy she was.
I think it's like, yeah, it's just relative to how much damage you do to them. So I also think sometimes, I wonder if it's percentage based. If it's percentage based, then bosses with lower health pools would seem like they're churning out way more potions than they need to. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think a percentage of your total or your max potion capacity gets plopped every time you pass one of those arrows in your health bar.
Something like that. It's calculated in a weird way like that. Yeah, so I think sometimes it can kind of seem like they're either giving you shit tons or nowhere near enough, depending on what kind of boss it is and shit.
Yeah.
How much health it's got.
I am so confused how I got this one like challenge completed. It says I have gotten 150 kills with each minion type. Warrior, mage, and golem, but I've literally never summoned a skeletal mage. I wonder if like bonuses from having sacrificed mages count towards that, because I don't know if you know what the necromancer like core mechanic is, but it's called the Book of the Dead, and as you level up you get access to more skeleton types to raise, and then at level 25 you do a little quest to also be able to raise a golem, and you can choose in the Book of the Dead to pick like a specific buff to each kind of your skeletons. So you can make skeletal warriors. There are 3 types of those. Each type has 1 of 2 kind of tech options to improve them, or you can choose to sacrifice them to gain a permanent passive. So I sacrifice my skeletal skirmishers to increase my crit strike chance by 5%, and I sacrifice my skeletal mages to deal 15% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. So I don't ever summon those. Because their damage is quite like I think the summon stuff is just like weak in general.
Well, define weak. Well, weak in what sense?
Well, weaker than like bone spear crits.
Right. Okay. Do you just mean like
so-
it's the damage output is not as optimal, so it's like you prefer your bone spear?
Yeah, the damage output is not as optimal, and you can't really choose where your attacks are focused, which is why I don't really care for the summon tree in general, because they will just attack whatever. You can tell your golem, you can instruct your golem like once every couple of seconds to like pounce on a particular location, dealing splash damage, but it's still pretty like. It's only once every now and again. It's not like it's going to make it focus the thing you want it to focus.
All right.
Which is bad in elite fights. Which is, not what you want. You want to be able to take down the elite so that the passive bonus that they're putting out is neutralized. Because some of those affixes are brutal and need to be dealt with immediately. If they're surrounded by a bunch of ghouls, your skeletons are just hitting those, and it's like, I don't care about those little trash mobs. That said, the golem does have one benefit of it just pulls aggro to it, so
Come back if you need the force.
I'm not being myself attacked, which is nice. They serve kind of as a little bit of extra temp HP every now and again. And also, my golem has a passive that every time it gets hit for a certain amount of damage, it drops a corpse.
Yeah.
Which is useful for getting corpse explosions, like chain reactions going before I've been able to actually kill anything.
I don't think you should be, especially in a group. I imagine CE is not like going to be your primary source of damage. Like it will help AoE things down, but because of the higher health pool of the enemies, you won't be getting as much value out of it generally.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because my bone skill damage now scales with my leftover essence, and corpse explosion restores 9 essence. So every corpse I can blow up, I'm essentially adding 9% to my next bone spear attack.
Yeah, I guess you would have to maybe theory craft your build a little bit and see if there's any ways you can like slightly adjust it for group play.
Yeah.
I'll be watching.
Can you specialize slightly differently?
I could probably do like Bone Prison or something. That gets pretty gnarly in the end game, and I know that Corpse Explosion kind of falls off in multiplayer. I felt kind of like my damage was not nearly as good in multiplayer as it is in single player. I mean, that's obvious because they want it to take time and for you to have to like focus your attacks on enemies rather than just all individually do your own thing in multiplayer. But as a result, I can't just like kill 2 things in a pile of, or in a pack of minions and then proceed to kill the rest of them with just Corpse Explosion.
Makes sense.
And there are a couple of passive buffs that make Corpse Explosion a little better, like Corpse Explosion gets additional bonuses from vulnerable above the normal amount. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just annoyed at myself. Because, alright, how funny is this? I was going to do a dungeon. I went to do the dungeon. On the way to the dungeon, I thought to myself, maybe I should optimize my side quest first because it's possible that a side quest will take me to a dungeon. And I thought, no, you're just overthinking things. Just go and do the dungeon. So I go do the dungeon, then got back to town, and then I've just got a side quest to go back into that dungeon just now. It's like the game is fucking with me. It's like you should have trusted your gut.
You next leveled yourself, man.
You should have trusted your gut. You weren't overthinking it. You were on the money. You should trust yourself more, you stupid fucking sausage monkey.
Yeah, so I just found this rare two-handed sword that's got like base 12 crit strike damage, and also one of the affixes is additional 17% crit strike damage.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have any core skill damage on it, which is, you know, the most important thing.
Yeah, for my build it's kind of weird because, like, on the one hand I could stack either basic skill damage or core damage because I'm both a melee and a CL build at the same time. But like optimally I probably want more core damage, but I can still get stupid amounts of value from basic damage bonus. So if I get a staff which has just got shit tons of bonus to basic skill and it has sockets, then like that's crazy because you can just put topazes in that, and then my M1 is just a beast, right?
Yeah, my I haven't actually put any points beyond the first into bone splinters, so it doesn't do very much damage.
No. Well, you're just using it only as a generator, right?
Yeah. If I hit all 3 spears, it generates like 20 essence, which is nice. And if I throw it above 50 essence, it has a chance to throw 5 spears, which generates 50 essence, if they all hit.
Right,
which, if I'm standing in the right spot, it will.
Wait, if you've done a dungeon before, you don't get the renown value for it, but what do you get from killing the dungeon boss?
Well, you get, if you've done a dungeon before, it'll drop items. You don't get.
So
like,
you just don't get the renown. Is that the only difference, or?
I think so. You get all the other stuff. Like, it'll still.
Oh, not the. Yeah, I guess might be 1 or 2 things it doesn't do, but it should be more or less the same.
You don't get the stuff you already have again, but you do. You do get the random drops.
It's okay, I'm just missing out on some renown optimization. It's not the end of the world. It's kind of funny though.
Yeah, I like to try to line my sacrifice stuff with the
Yeah, I should have trusted my instinct on that one. I normally would.
I need time to prevent that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I'm going into Sorc's lair. This boss killed me.
No, be careful, my guy.
I do have more potions this time, but I don't think I'm gonna fight the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorc is bullshit. I don't know if you fought her.
Which one's that?
She's a spider lady.
Spider lady. Just the one that does the webs on the floor.
She's a spider, yeah. She puts webs and poison all over the place.
That's the dungeon I'm in right now.
That is that boss has killed me.
I don't find it that hard at the moment.
You might have a better go at it. I made it most of the way through the fight.
I thought already, but... She's not bad. Like, it's mainly just identifying the webs on the floor that you can just walk around in if you like. But the problem is,
I just felt there was so much shit that I literally couldn't get out. Or like, I was spending most of my time just trying to avoid damage, and very little of it actually dishing out any damage. And so,
but this is the problem that I was talking about to Reyna, is that you get into these like vicious circles when you're trying to play defensive that you can't even dish out the damage you need to get potion drops and shit.
Yeah, I think my DPS was a little lacking, I mean, the poison damage she does is a lot. And so I was finding that I was just trapped a lot in pools of poison, and it exhausted all of my potion reserves and killed me. I do have a scroll of escape, though. I could probably fight her with that safety net. I do have one extra potion over last time.
Out of mana.
I don't see how you're supposed to protect this girl.
Oh, is that one of the events?
Kind of. But like, it says protect her while you're slay them while protecting her. But, well, I don't understand. Like, I'm on top of her, killing shit, and she's still infected, like she's not being protected. It failed. I don't understand how you're meant to protect her. How would you protect her?
I don't know.
It says slay the soul-imbued enemies while defending the wandering soul. I'm like standing next to her killing shit, and it doesn't count. Like, she just turns green as soon as they poison her, and that's like counting as her not being protected. Like, unless you're like one-shotting everything to the point where they don't even touch her, but I don't think that's possible. Unless you're meant to stand away from her so they don't spawn next to her. I don't know. I'm confused with that mission, how it expects you to complete that.
My crowd clear is insane, and I have not been able to beat that either. Like, constantly just exploding spiders on her body, and just never...
But I don't understand if you're meant to be, like, actually defending her in the sense of protecting her, or it just means you're supposed to be slaying them in a certain way. I don't know, like, it's something unclear about it. Like, it might even be that we're doing it wrong, is what I mean. Like, maybe it doesn't mean protect her in the literal sense. Like, I don't know. It just means, like, kill these types of enemies while she's running around.
Possible.
I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, it doesn't seem easy to do.
Finally got my ultimate.
But there might be some trick to it, like, it might be that you have to, like, stand not close to her so that they run to you and not to her. I don't know, like...
I think they run to her regardless.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how the fuck you're meant to do it.
I take, like, a detour to attack you instead, but...
That might be one I want to look up and just see, like, how it's supposed to be done, because there might be some mechanic that I'm not understanding in that.
Maybe I should use some poison resistance items while I'm in this place, specifically to...
Yeah, why not?
Against it.
Have you got the materials to make an elixir? If you want, you can watch my stream and watch me fight the boss now. I'm fighting the Brood Guard boss thingy.
The Brood God?
Brood Guard. It's the spider boss.
Oh.
The dungeon variant of it, anyway. It's the same one that just does for the webs and shit, and the pools, poison damage.
time to prepare that.
I mean, she's annoying, but once I figured out her mechanics, it's just a matter of like getting on top of her and dodging the shit. A ring could be a cold ring if you re-rolled it.
Alright, I'm getting to the point where my crits do 4 digits of damage, which is good.
There you go.
Can still use these.
So you can re-roll. I got out of there with 159 HP.
How's the servers been today?
Doesn't matter, you can get them out, but it's annoying.
How have the servers been today?
I don't know. I haven't been on for too long. They seem fine to me, but I mean...
Ending like an hour ago. I haven't had anything for a while.
But I'm in a different server to you when I'm playing alone, so it's hard for me to know how it'll be for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've had my 3rd encounter with the Butcher.
It's in random dungeons?
Yep. That's the only place he shows up, is random dungeons.
This should put us outside, but we need to go. Save us running.
He nearly just killed me.
I think if I see him, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, you should exit and make sure that there is not a direct line between you and him, because he will, from off screen, hook you. Like if you are in a hallway, you need to serpentine. Serpentine?
I don't know, I have flame shield, so I would just go quick flame shield and use my Z. Get out.
I should return.
Fun concept.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm back. I had a phone call.
Okay.
Alright, then.
The greatest.
What the fuck is dark potential? I don't know, I just earned a challenge that I didn't see what it was that I did.
Oh. You got dark potential now.
$18 all stats, 12 crit damage, and 13% core skill damage.
What's that?
It's a two-handed sword that just dropped.
I'm not ready yet.
It's ringed. You got fix on it. Casting
Out of mana.
a basic skill reduces the mana cost of your next core skill by 20%. So every time, so like between my frozen orb, I just go frostbolt, frozen orb, frostbolt, frozen orb. So then every time it's 20% less mana. You know what I mean?
Kill 20 enemies with shadow damage in 30 seconds as a necromancer. I didn't know I did shadow damage.
You do now, kiddo. You do now. And knowing is half the battle.
Bone Spear does physical. Bone Splinters does physical.
I was on my way.
Corpse Explosion does physical. Blood Mist does physical. What the fuck do I do that does shadow damage? Corpse Tendrils does physical. Did I get a passive that makes me do shadow damage?
What are you talking about, Wes?
I'm so confused as to how I did any shadow damage. Let alone enough to kill 20 enemies in like 30 seconds or whatever with it.
You sure you haven't got something that enables you to do shadow damage with your skills or anything?
I'm not fully certain. Let me see.
I need time to do that.
This is it. Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open. No letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive. Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put in. I've dreamed of coming home for so long. But there's nothing. My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. That's my mother's desk. It looks recently disturbed. We spent so many nights carving these together. Odd. They're all
I don't see shadow damage anywhere on my stats. Maybe somebody else granted me the ability to deal shadow damage in that fight. It was an event, so it's possible.
Oh man, being a streamer is rough sometimes, you know that though.
Yeah.
Man, you get a phone call and you got like mute for like 2 minutes and you like don't move in the game. Sometimes that's enough to like lose a viewer or two, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hook yourself to the machine. Never ever leave the machine.
I'm not ready yet.
Purge the cell. What else is that? Eh? What the fuck?
Why is there a little notification in my stash?
Okay. Dad, I got the weirdest thing right now. It's saying purge the cellar, and there was like a few trash mobs down here. I killed the trash mobs, and nothing happens. And it still just says purge the cellar. Is there something hiding down here? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I just apparently missed some legendary armor, and it makes my bone skills do more damage. So I'm excited that I just found that. And it also gives me passive healing for enemies that are just near to me. So it says you heal for 4 life per second for each close enemy, up to 56 life per second.
Oh my god, though.
That seems super good.
It is good. Duh, do you want to know what it was?
What was it?
There was a little like healing well thing in the middle of the room, right? You have to click on that to trigger an event.
Oh, like more mobs.
But I didn't need any potion charges, so I didn't even like click on it. So I'm like there thinking, well, what the fuck am I meant to do? Just says purge the cellar, dude. There's a fucking healing well that triggers an event.
I need more time.
Man, that damn skeleton. I just barely didn't get the mastery. Oh dear. Just barely didn't get it. I've still got a legendary amulet, so I can hardly complain. %.
Bro, that's crazy. I did not even notice this legendary dropped, and it just showed up in my stash, and it was like finding $20 that I didn't even know I had.
Hmm. Nice.
Must be nice to find legendaries.
Yeah, just in your fucking stash.
That's not it's probably 50%
I just killed something that
increase,
dropped
I
it and
think.
didn't realize it.
If that's the case, then it's still a little bit higher.
I don't get to find legendaries. I only make them out of yellow items.
I mean that's how I got most of my legendaries. Most of the legendaries you find you don't usually wear unless you get really lucky.
Yeah, most of the legendaries I have are from the Merchant of Secrets or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
that way as well is a good way of getting legendaries.
this voting or votive passing where you have to mark the resting sites of the lost hunters, like, I'm just retarded. I can't find any of them. Finally found another one.
Finding what, sorry?
I was so angry.
Like, on the mini-map, it doesn't tell you where they are. It's just like
Tell you
have
where what
to
are?
search this whole fucking circle over and over again.
Yeah, but tell you where what are?
My
The
father had
resting
this
sites.
when I was small.
Resting sites.
He had me on his shoulder, just so I could
You sure you just
Like
haven't got the thing tracked, or is it just there's no indicator? It's just a circle and you gotta go around and click
Just
on
a
shit.
circle and you gotta go run around and click on shit.
Yeah, those are the annoying ones. All you can do is just like flick your mouse cursor around and try and look for highlighted shit.
It's annoying.
It is what it is.
These are the worst quests.
I need time to do that.
I don't like him.
I know that sound.
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
My new meditation.
It's your mantra.
Where are you humming the Halo theme, or?
Wind chimes.
Never played
Yoga.
Halo, really.
Oh, my child.
I played it a lot.
I'm certain this time. That was her voice.
Yeah, many
Played a-
people
It
did.
came from the
Many
farmhouse.
people-
Played a lot of Halo 2 and a lot of Halo 3 in high school. That was like my Call of Duty.
I was more Counter-Strike, but I did do a lot of Call of Duty too.
I played a lot of Counter-Strike after. Kind of during too, I guess. I played a lot of Counter-Strike in high school.
Someone.
I played a lot of gun game. Like,
Yes, Call of Duty
not a
is a
lot of
gun
real
game.
Counter-Strike, but I do like gun game.
This
You leave out my...
I was like semi-professional. Counter-Strike 1.6.
I played Source.
I did do Source too. I did a little bit. But I used to go to like all the local LANs and participate in local tournaments and win money and do all that shit. Not like I won a lot of money, but still won money. You know what I mean?
I won a Razer gaming mouse in a StarCraft 2 tournament right after it came out because everyone who played StarCraft 2 at my college was a filthy casual and had never touched Brood War. There was one guy who was a Warcraft 3 player, and he was the only person who could beat me.
Nice.
But basically everybody else, I could play random and win just doing like troll shit. And so I was like the Slayer's boxer of my local college StarCraft 2 gaming scene because I would do weird shit. Or I could win with weird cheeses because the other players were just that bad.
Yeah, I beat like I won like 1v3 against my class. It's just tragic.
Yeah. Or I would play with weird restrictions like, all right, I'm only allowed to make phoenixes and probes. Let's go. Not even a Protoss.
I even tried giving them tips on like how to actually play better. It still wasn't. Yeah, if they're not actual good players, like it's not much of a competition.
That's true. I would not say that the competition was exactly fair, per se, but it did get me about $75 worth of stuff
Yeah.
at the time.
Said this was in college.
Yeah, I did my shit that I'm talking about in college as well. I did the same thing to them in Halo and Counter-Strike as well. I did like 1v4s, 1v5s in Counter-Strike, and 1v3s and 1v4s in Halo. GDM.
I had good players at my college. Like Suppy went to my college. I don't know if you know who that is, but he was in EG, Evil Geniuses. We had like Grandmaster, high Grandmaster tournament players at my school.
No, the best person at my school was in Masters League. And the vast majority of them were in, like, gold.
I hit Grandmasters, but it was when I got out of school. Which is kind of strange, but no, it was because I didn't have a job right away, so I fucking no-lifed it a little bit right when I got out of school.
Just bring your keyboard and mouse to class, man.
I really was like hella focused during school though. I wanted to get in and out.
I like calculated how they graded shit in college, and I like did the absolute bare minimal to get the top grade. I just barely scraped the top grade, so I could focus more on StarCraft and gaming and shit.
I graduated with a 3.96 GPA, man. Like I was just really focused.
I basically ran out of fucks to give my senior year, so I got a lot of D's.
I got a lot of double D's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know what you're saying. I can read the subtext. The subtext is that you touched a lot of huge titties.
Yeah, not that I think like doing that is that impressive. It's all effort, right? Like it's not doesn't I don't know. In my opinion, like you have to have some smarts, but I think it's mostly effort.
Yeah. Some of it was that was the year I got a laptop, and I have ADHD. So I'm just liable to not pay attention if I have something interesting to do.
I need 2
Diablo
points to
2
go into here
class.
to get that, so it's not ideal to get that right now. I could just get the mana right now, but it might be better to get something else and then get the
I
mana.
worked so many shitty jobs, like manual labor jobs and all that, to where
barrier
like,
duration would be okay.
in my mind, I was like, I have to do well so I can
yeah.
work.
Crit chance would be actually.
Yeah, I didn't. I never had any of those
out of
jobs. I went like my first job in college was just working at the college, and then my second job was also working at the college.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Writing software after that, and it's one of the world's easiest jobs. So.
Nice. Yeah, I had some awful jobs to where I was like, I am not gonna do this for the rest of my life, if that makes sense. And I was just like,
there are many jobs that are not pleasant to have to do, and they don't even pay well.
Yeah, it paid.
That's such a hot take, dude. I can't believe you'd make such outlandish statements.
Yes, it turns out that some jobs are more desirable than other jobs.
Madness. I've never heard it before.
Yeah, but imagine this is your job. You have like this. So first of all, I worked on a 4-colored press, right? And we printed like magazines, newspaper, all kinds of shit. But all you do is you load this massive paper into a machine all day long. You're a paper feeder. So you're literally feeding this massive paper that's heavy as fuck, so your arms and wrists are killing you at the end of the day, because that's all you're doing is lifting paper into a machine all day.
What's the point in doing something that's literally damaging your body to that extent?
Hold on, I haven't even told you. That's not even the bad part. Wait until you hear about all the chemicals you breathe in that are cancerous.
Oh god, dude. Like,
awful. So not only that, after the machine's been running, so you want to keep these machines running like 24/7. That's the job, is you're just constantly printing whatever. But every hour or two, you have to clean the blankets and cylinders. So the machine stops for about 20-30 minutes. You get these toxic chemicals, you put them on rags, and you scrub these fucking rollers with your bare hands and these toxic chemicals to get all the ink off of it.
why?
So
I mean, you might as well work on an oil rig or something. Like, do something that's like crazy intense.
I've done demolition work too, where I'm breathing in nothing but fucking walls that I'm tearing apart inside houses, and I'm
fiberglass from
literally
insulation.
breathing it all in. Yeah, because my company's so cheap, they don't even give you masks or anything, so you're just breathing that shit in. And I'm doing this with bare hand, like sledgehammers, just hammering the walls down. The shittiest fucking tools. I worked the shittiest jobs ever when I was like 18. Like, I didn't go to college until I was like 24, 25. And then I got in and out when I was like, I got out in 3 years, so I went 25 to 28 and then got into network engineering. I was working part-time, and then they eventually hired me in full-time, and then my career took off. But yeah, I've worked some absolutely terrible jobs, man.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Like like jobs that you're literally supposed to get
But-
like construction equipment, like a bobcat to lift nothing
Yeah.
but rocks and shit.
But
And
if you-
I'm lifting them by hand, throwing them in a dump truck for fucking 8 hours. That's all you're doing.
Don't-
Shoveling, and lifting concrete into a
I
dump
kind of
truck.
feel like to do a job like that, you need to have like a moral motivation, like something that's like really good for the community or like really good for society, like not just a little bit good, but like really
What
good,
was my motivation?
like being a Navy SEAL or something. You know what I mean? Like,
my motivation was to look really fucking good and get as many women as possible. So it was literally me being at the gym for 8 hours is the way I put my mind to it. So I was eating really well and doing this hard laborious job, and I had like a fucking 6-pack. I was ripped. My arms are huge. I mean, so it was just looking good so I could fuck as many females as possible. That was my mindset at that time. To be honest. But it also paid. It paid better than like working at the grocery store or something. You know what I mean?
I fucking hope so.
But it was absolute. It didn't pay well. It was like, so back then minimum wage would have been like what, $8.50 or something. I was making like maybe $15 or $16. You know what I mean?
I need
Which,
time to do that.
when you're 18, is okay money. It's enough to get a car, buy clothes, do whatever you need to do, live at home. You know what I mean? But it's not money. You know what I mean? So.
It's good pocket money, yeah, but
yeah. But when you do that for like 4 or 5 years, you're like, I am not gonna do this for the rest of my life. Fuck this. And so it was the best thing that happened to me. It made me do well in school, right?
yeah, I feel you, man. Do we roll for staffs to try and get a pog staff? Because this one's okay, but it's not like awesome. This is a tough sell, you know.
Yeah, because when you're working that kind of work, you're like, you're gonna be in shape, especially if you're eating. As long as you're not eating garbage and drinking soda and doing all that shit, like just a fat fuck while doing all that. Because there's a lot of fat people that did that shit too, but. For me, it was
that
like
must be
eating
bad, right? Because then you'd like be making the job harder for yourself because you weren't taking care of your body.
Yeah, for me, I was eating super clean and I used it as like working out. And a lot of the time, I would do that and then go to the gym even after because I was just.
I've heard that.
Really
I've heard that people that do those kinds of intense shit actually also like to go to the gym so that they're even more in shape to handle the work, and it's just like double dipping in the benefits as well.
I just felt good, man, going to the gym and doing all that.
Double dap.
But if you look at me now, you'd be like, "You used to go to the gym?" No, it's not that. I'm just out of shape, man.
Yeah, we're all out of shape. Let's be honest. In our age, you have to work like twice as hard to maintain the same shit.
I still have really big arms, like muscle-wise, but
it's easy to be strong at our age, but I mean, like trim. You know what I mean?
I got a fucking gut though. I have my pant size went
like
up.
You could it's easy to be fat strong once you get older, but it's hard to be like properly like, you know, trim, like actually shredded. Like you have to work twice as hard probably as usual.
I used to have a 32 waist and now I'm a 38, so it's like it's a huge difference.
I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure like if we could make the cut and eat really clean and put the extra hours in, but it would just be too much effort. Too much effort for not much gain. Yeah. My
lady doesn't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I look good enough.
Some ladies aren't into like defined muscular physiques, especially in long-term relationships. Like if they want to fuck, sometimes they prefer a buff dude, but I found in my experience ladies prefer more dad body type shit in long-term relationships.
You know why that is? I know why. I'm just wondering if you know why. I know why it is. It's because women are insecure naturally.
Yeah, because they don't want.
If you look great, then they have to always be on their toes and shit, thinking that you could go anywhere. It's the truth. It's 100%.
This is one of the things. Yeah, it's true. I'm sure there's some other aspects, like maybe like cuddling is easier and more comfortable. Like being in bed with someone that's softer is better than someone that's like a rock. There's probably other things, but yeah, I think you're right. It's mainly an insecurity thing.
It's majority and security thing.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
Like if you look really good, they know that they have to also live that lifestyle. Like it's comfortable for them. Like if you've gained some weight, they can now eat what they want too. Like they don't have to
Yeah,
fucking be eating like a bird and all this shit. You know.
I had this issue of, well, this wasn't the main issue, but I had this issue with my ex was basically that I would like work on myself quietly, and it would seem that whenever it would get brought up, like she would like notice and be like, "You've lost quite a lot of weight," and then after that, there'd be like relationship problems. It's almost like her insecurities that would then somehow cause more arguments than usual and shit. Whenever there was something like that, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
And she was the type of girl that, like, you know, like I guess wanted to be able to not take as much care of herself, and but I
Well,
wouldn't
let's be
mind too
real.
much.
It's not. It's a lot of discipline to eat clean all the time and do all that, and everyone loves like. I mean, maybe I'm speaking for myself, but a lot of people would like to be able to eat a burger or something guilt free and yada yada, and not live the life of counting calories every day. And you know what I mean? It's a lot of work, dude. It's like, at least in America, we're fat, dude. So I mean, I can't speak for the UK, but in the US, like.
Yeah, I'm certainly not healthy though, but
at least we have fast food fucking everywhere. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to eat clean though, right? Like in terms of like cost and like convenience. Like if you're low income, or even just middle income, like it's just inconvenient because even if you're not cash poor, you might be time poor in the sense of you might have a decent job, but you might not have much free time, so you might not have enough time to like go and eat healthy.
That you're talking about exactly. So I would say I'm upper middle class, right? But time, like to go make and do all that shit, I want nothing to fucking do with spending 30 minutes making my meals and doing.
Exactly.
That's so much waste.
But that's like, because you're not as time rich as you would like to be. But you've sorted out the finance stuff, but now you haven't got the time thing. That's the problem, right? Is you can't balance those two things very easily.
Yeah, so I go on these like meal prep things, but then they just aren't even that good. Like they're trash foods and shit. It's like I'll buy these things where it's like food delivery to your door and stuff, and like I try to do that. It doesn't even taste that good. It's like miserable. It's just like I don't want this. You know what I mean? It's like I ended up like fuck. I went to In-N-Out, and you don't know what In-N-Out is, right? I went to a fast food burger spot is, right?
I know what In-N-Out is.
Yeah, but I have this meal prep plan here, and I end up now the food's getting thrown out because I'd rather eat something else. Like I don't even want it. You know what I mean? It's the fucking never-ending circle.
Yeah, I think the only way to eat right well is to put time and effort into it, and a lot of people just either don't have that or aren't willing to do that for whatever reason, right?
It's a simple thing to do, but it's it's simple if you're in that mindset. To me, it's a very difficult thing, so it's not simple.
I also think there's something deeper going on there. I think not all the time, but I think there's also psychological elements to it. For example, I think that a lot of people aren't very good at self-love. So like when they're on their own, they're not very good at like doing certain things that they should be doing. But because they don't, like, if your mind is like preoccupied with your occupation or like providing for your family or whatever else it is, a lot of the times the things for yourself, besides like your hobbies and shit, kind of get pushed back a bit, right? The same exercise as like same as it could be exercise, your health in general. Like maybe like we're a bit more hesitant to go to the doctor or whatever. Like whatever it is, like it seems to be certain needs of ours get pushed to the back, right? Yep. And I think it's psychological. Like there's a lack of self-love that's causing that because we don't treat ourselves well enough when we're alone with ourselves.
But for me, it's taste too, man. I just like good food, man. Like I don't want to eat healthy shit. It doesn't taste good.
Well,
it's awful. Like, but I mean, like I'll eat salmon and shit, but it's got to have like some fucking honey mustard sauce or something good on it.
This is a wider societal issue, though, right? Because you've got all these companies that are like profiteering off of this fact that humans used to not have access to all these sugars and fats as easily. Right. So it tastes so good to us because it's so rare, or should be so rare to us. But now we have it in such abundance that now that's all we crave. But we shouldn't have that much access to it.
It's a disaster. It's terrible.
And it's all profit driven, right? So they've got no incentive to change things because it makes good money.
Yeah,
It's cheap.
They put all this shit in laboratories, and they fucking find all the things that like we love, like the taste, like it's addictive sedatives. Literally, chips are garbage. Like if you were to eat the chips without the flavoring, they taste like shit.
Oh, for
but
fuck
they put
yeah!
this stuff. They put this shit in chemical like labs, and they like hot Cheetos or whatever it is, and it's like this addictive taste. And as soon as it touches your taste buds, you're like, ooh, and you love it. But if you were to remove that little taste, it would taste like fucking trash. It's like it's all chemically modified and whatever.
Yeah, it's like
for
basically
me,
engineered to be addictive, so to speak.
Exactly, it is, and that's what they're doing. It's terrible.
But listen, at the end of the day, there's more money in what we want rather than what we need. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to.
Right. But that's my. I'm not a candy and chocolate guy, but I can't stay away from the salty chips and shit, man. I struggle, man. I love fucking like hot Cheetos and Doritos and.
Well, you need salt. You need salt. You need sodium. Your body will crave sodium, but you could find ways of replacing that sodium with other things so that you're not also getting all the extra fat and carbs from those chips. If you know what I'm saying, like find alternative snacks.
Right. Like fucking peanut butter is another thing that I'll get a fucking spoon and just like eat a spoon of it. Like it's like so fucking terrible. It's like I need protein. I need something to eat. Like I'll just literally get a spoon and right in the peanut butter jar, man.
Oh, humans don't have very good discipline. If it's in the kitchen, if it's in arm's reach, you're fucked. You've already set your environment up for failure, right? Like there's no way we'll resist the temptation forever.
Right.
That's sort of how I am. Is that it's much easier for me to resist putting that sort of shit in my environment by not buying it in the first place than it is to have it and try to not eat it. Because I smoke too much weed to just have that much shit around and not become obese. So I have to just more or less always be in a state of my house can produce like 2 meals.
Isn't it funny how we've got this like thin layer of society kind of giving this illusion that we're somehow civilized creatures when really we're just still fucking animals dressed up?
Right. Well, we're just very smart animals that figured out that cooperating is way easier than not.
Well, it's literally that. And but now we're going through societal evolution where we're realizing that it's better to exploit one another as well for self-gain and profiteering.
Yes, I don't think that's new.
No, it's not new. It's just way easier to do. It's just more efficient to do that now. You know what I mean? You got a lot more reach.
Yes, yeah. Monopolies have never been easier to maintain by their maintainers.
That is the buzzword, though, monopoly, because the problem with the American economy is not that it's a capitalist economy; it's that it's a monopoly capitalist economy. It's like, or at least certain elements of it.
I would argue that that's sort of just the inevitable outcome of ruthlessly optimizing for profit.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree.
So.
And companies like Walmart and all that shit, just took over everything. But every company does that. Like with trying to gain profit, you need a bigger market, or customer base or market base, and then you end up becoming a monopoly for the most part. Like, and there's literally laws in the states against it, but it still happens.
Well, a lot of those got peeled back in the 80s. So.
What's that?
I said a lot of like antitrust stuff got peeled back in like the 80s.
Right, but I'm saying like internet companies and all that, like there's certain mergers that they try and do and happen, and they'll get sued, and they say you can't do this, you'll be a monopoly. So it happens. They still protect it from not happening sometimes, but it's still there. Like if you look at Walmart, that's a monopoly, dude. They fucking.
I mean, telecoms already have monopolies.
Exactly. Like you look at
literally, there are 2 choices of telecom, and they are both insanely evil. Where I live, it's like, well, you could choose Comcast, which is harder to leave than like the fucking mob, and or you could choose Verizon, which is not really that much better.
Right.
That's all that's here. And there are some places around here that don't even have that.
It's a 4-second one. I think the base is 2 seconds.
It's just one place or don't have internet. Don't engage with the major avenue of communication that's used by basically the entire working world.
I got to take a work call. I'll be back in a few.
All right, bud.
Not much, is it? It seems your prayers have been answered.
So I just re-rolled these gauntlets so that now they have crit chance, attack speed, and bone spear rank +2. These are the sickest gloves I've ever had, and I'm going to be so sad when I die with them.
I kind of feel a similar way about my chain lightning aspect that I got. The main one of the chain lightning builds. That's like really sick.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, man. Be happy that you got something to make yourself stronger along the way.
Yeah, it is. It does make me less likely, or it'll what do we want to say? It's like it's gonna make that inevitable death farther away by just being that much better than whatever else I would have had.
Mm.
There's that.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Yes. Could have been good. Could have been good.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
I need more time.
If it had like one more good affix on it, you could re-roll it and try and get something good off it, but it wasn't quite there. There's the coastline.
Well, let's have a look.
You put in gloves or ring. For I just want to see what one that one goes on. I'd have to put it. Yeah, it's not so good then. I mean, it's good. It's just like not optimal. I don't think with other
Not
choices.
while I'm in town.
At least, definitely not right now. Go back so I can get a drink.
All right.
Alright, I'm back. What are you up to right now?
I was just heating up some dinner. Now I'm eating it.
Man, I can't catch a break.
What happened?
Literally managed to lose more viewers in the time it took me to go get a drink and change my stream title.
Damn, dude.
Fucking ridiculous.
I need time.
You gotta have an AFK banner or something.
I have a splash screen that I could switch to, but I don't. Wouldn't it not be the same effect?
Maybe if there was like a little timer or something. I don't know.
I have to think of something, because that's crippling.
Yeah.
I was doing.
Turns out that being a human is like poison for trying to stream.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I was doing pretty good on Twitch, man. It's a shame that I got fucked.
Yeah. What'd you get banned for, like, titty in Game of Thrones or something?
From like 4 years ago, and I got what do you call it? Like banned.
Reflagged for ban evasion.
Yeah, exactly that. Oh man, it's so dumb. And I don't know, it doesn't even matter, but like I think the guy that reported me is like did it because I was late to a fucking clan league match by 10 minutes. It's like the most fucking retarded shit ever.
Yeah, that seems insanely petty.
I'll say. I even won the 1v1 and the 2v2. Wasn't like I even like came late and performed bad. Like I came late and showed up and got the win still. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know, man.
And like what's even crazier is that it's not unheard of for players to be like 10, 15 minutes late. You're allowed like a few minutes wait time if players like are not quite on time. Like it's only bad if you're like 30 plus minutes late, you know what I mean? Like where it's like well over the limit. Being like 10, 50 minutes late is usually not the end of the world.
I need more time.
Invisible wall. Interesting. It all works, I can interact with things. Can't be that. I have to go up and all the way around to get back down there to get to that quest, right? Surely not. Oh shit, man.
I need time to do
Or we might have to like load out and load back in. It's also a possibility.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
Wait, I've got to do the same thing again now. Oh my god. I've got to go around the exact same way yet again. Oh wait, no, I don't see that. I can just go. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. That should solve the problem. Hmm? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm so frustrated with this, like, dumbass, like, quest shit sometimes. It's infuriating how bad it's set up.
I cannot do that.
Like, what's an example?
Look at my stream right now. So it's just too complicated to explain. It take me, like, way too many lines of text to explain. So it'll be quickly to show you, though.
Okay.
Alright, so this area is... The story quest wants me to get inside here. I've already gone through and scaled all these walls, came inside, got the waypoint. It will not let me even go outside. There's an invisible wall here, and like you can't even go out this way anyway. I've already come inside and scaled all this, and now the quest is telling me to go all the way back out here and do all this shit again.
Oh, fuck.
And I have to go back. I have to backtrack all the way through the exact same way I came in. And the quest line is telling me to scale. Oh, it's just done. And there's no, yeah. There's no way around it. It's just like, you're fucked. You have to deal with it and backtrack.
Well, I guess at least you have a horse. I don't know how much actual climbing is involved.
I need time to prepare.
Enough that the horse is not that useful. Because it's like constant fucking shit to jump over. It's just annoying that it's designed that way. So like, even though I've already explored it, I can't like say use the fact that I've got the waypoint to like skip that bit. I've got to go through the process of rescaling everything again. And then go back in. I guess I'm going to TP from here. Just weird.
I still keep getting these bugs, basically, where I teleport way, way far ahead on story missions. Which I guess isn't that bad of a thing to happen to you. That's like maybe a too much money kind of complaint.
You're finally back.
But for some people that would be an issue if they like want to play through, they care more about the story of the game and they want to do a full playthrough and complete the game.
Yeah, it's also just really disorienting when you're expecting to have one thing happen and then you're like, oh, I just skipped that entire section of the dungeon, I guess. And it's
sure.
in the main quest line. It's like...
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Out of mana.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
He got through there in the end.
Whatever else is here. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Oh, now it lets you out. Okay, so there's the invisible wall thing until you go through the quest to go through the door. So it's like... but they should make it so that you can open that from the inside so you don't have to like backtrack like that. It's fucking dumb. I just think sometimes there's like a lot of like lack of thought that goes into some of the level design and questing and shit. Not all of them, but just like one or two quests seem like really like not enough thought has gone into it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up, back? How you doing?
What up?
What up? We're playing through the story right now, man.
You are?
Mm-hmm. Where are we at right now? Let me have a look for you. Act 5.
I need more time.
I gotta pull out this with its imprinted.
I was kind of considering like farming my renown to unlock even more skill and potion slots.
Imprinted we can't pull out, right? We can't pull out imprinted
correct.
ones.
Only
But if
ones
it's
you picked up.
imprinted, it's imprinted, I probably have it on my...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge. Another set of eyes. Neither do we.
Do you think Elias knew Kaisa before she went to his house?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Many things are written.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, so that's why. It's actually hard to get some of these materials though, man.
Yeah.
Only two kinds of people come
Yeah, it
looking
is.
for teamwork.
Like, which ones are you talking about in particular?
Is running away from trouble.
Like, I don't have the fucking coiling wards.
Worth it.
What, you coiling ones? What are they? Let me look up again.
Where do you get a bunch of coiling wards?
You just salvage legendary armor.
Never heard of it.
Man, but
We think
those
Elias
don't come that easy.
Oh yeah, they do. Like, you don't get loads of them, but over time you get like 1 or 2 pieces. You keep just salvaging them, you'll get enough shards. As you get higher level, you get more drops. When you gamble, you can salvage the legendaries that you get from the gambler as well. You'll get enough, is what I'm saying. Not loads, but enough. Especially if you're more careful with how you spend it. Oh, Titos, I can't catch a break on my stream today, man.
You're in a difficult career, my friend.
I got a phone call for like literally like 2 minutes, lost viewers, and then went to get a drink and lost viewers again.
First of all, you're on YouTube, so that's like a fucking fucked thing altogether, man. I don't know what to say about that, man. I almost feel like it It's not even worth trying to do YouTube, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's
Maybe
only
the
worth
puppies.
once you get like your 1,000+ subs, so you can actually get monetized properly.
Yeah.
But it's the internship of getting there that's the makes it feel like it's not worth it.
Man, there's no easy way to get coin awards, huh?
I lack the needed.
Gambling is probably the best way.
Find the temple. Well, where could the temple be?
I should like choose something shitty that I don't care about, maybe.
Well, yeah, that too. I mean, for example, I would have say legendaries in my stash, and like I go back.
Like amulets are 60, so it's like I probably.
Yeah, but amulets won't give you the shards. You need armor.
Yeah, it's specifically armor.
Mm.
It says it in the little tooltip.
There are gloves. There won't even be gloves.
Hmm?
That counts as armor, yes.
Any of the armor slots, like helmet, gloves, chest, boots, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I need more time.
I love how like you like save like someone from like some kind of like demonic ritual, and you're like slaying shit tons of enemies, and it's like a struggle. And after you save them, they say like, "Ah, I wouldn't have made it without you." It's like, wow, Captain fucking Obvious.
They're just showing their appreciation.
You barely made it with me. What are you talking about?
It's like.
How many coiling awards do you guys have? Do you have a bunch?
No, I have none.
They're hard to get. I just literally disenchanted 3 pieces of armor and didn't even get one.
No, you're not guaranteed to get them, but you get them somewhat regularly from disenchantment, from salvaging armor.
I need more time.
You're salvaging legendaries, right?
Yeah.
need more time.
Oh wait, you can do one at a time? Oh shit. See, this is not intuitive. Like, the quest says find the right eye, find the left eye. And when you pick up one, it also says return. But it still says pick up the other one. But you can't take more than one at a time. But it doesn't say that. So if you go and get one eye and then go get the other eye, you can't pick up the second eye. But it's no way, it's not like it's like you're wearing it on your back, or it's like obvious that you can only pick up one at a time. It just, some of this fucking shit feels like poorly designed. Should be more obvious.
I need time to prepare that.
Dude, how do you make your fucking abilities thing fucking bigger, man?
What?
Can't make it bigger? Oh, there you go. Fucking driving me crazy, man.
Alright, now as if that wasn't enough, after having to drop the eye to pick up the other one, when I went back to pick up the eye again, it wasn't there. This is just poorly designed.
Yeah, you can't get warmth until you put 3 into one of these or something, or what?
What?
How come I can't get warmth? You know, you only need to do 1, 1, and 1, I thought. Okay,
What are you talking about? You don't want mana regen? Is that what you're saying? You saying you don't want mana regen? What are you trying to say?
I need time.
No, you only need one. I'm trying to change my skills a little bit because I'm gonna try and do the fire thing sooner rather than later. Like I'm taking the points out of devastation and elemental dominance, and I'll put those in later. I'm gonna do the fire thing first.
I think you should do elemental dominance later anyway. I think you shouldn't be taking elemental dominance until you're like in your like early 40s probably.
Well, I am 41.
But even then, you can still optimize your points and not worry about taking it.
I want to do the fire rotation thing that you were talking about first. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I've already put 1 into fire bolt. I only have 3 points, so I put 1 into fire bolt, 1 into fiery surge, 1 into endless pyre, and then I'm gonna put 1 into warmth, and then I'm just gonna keep putting 1 into each of these.
Yeah.
Probably endless pyre first.
Well, I'll sometimes optimize my points where I'll put my point into something temporarily, and then when I get another point, I take it out and then like use it to double up on something that I wanted. It's like bridge across to it that way.
I need time.
Yeah, that is one thing that's pretty nice about this game, is that respecs are more or less free.
They get gradually more expensive, but as long as you're not respecking like a madman, you can do it pretty easily, yeah.
I think this firebolt enhancements can be a pretty big damage increase, right?
It can be, yeah.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every
Problem is that it says up to an additional 175. It's not, you know what I mean? Up to.
Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to
You're not only doing it for damage, you're also doing it for utility on top of the damage. So because you've got, say, more mana regen from it, you can spam more core skills, so you're doing more damage. That kind of thing. Wait, what could we put on here? What's the options again? Yeah, so get more barrier from vulnerable, or yeah, it's not super good, is it?
This must be it.
Boss fight is pretty easy.
Good, you found the intel.
I need time to prepare.
Wow.
This is actually Diablo, it's not well.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to.
Wow, I'm getting some like crazy good like add-on things that are really making my build way better.
I cannot carry more.
Nice.
Kinda nutty. I got
Sure.
2 rings, right? One of them says casting a basic skill reduces the mana cost of your next core skill, right? By 20%.
Yeah,
But
that's
then
good.
but then my other ring is attacking enemies with the basic skill as well. Increases the damage of your core skill cast by up to 30%.
Yeah.
Right? So that's crazy. So literally all I need to do is left click, right click, left click, right click, and I'm getting cheaper core skills, but more damage core skills by just doing that rotation. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's kind of nuts.
It's pretty good.
But it's cool because the gear makes you change the way you would do your rotation as well. Because I don't know.
No, 100%. That's one thing I like about this game.
You know what I'm saying, right?
I know exactly what you're saying.
There is more build changing gear than like early on than it feels like there ever was in D2.
Like, there's times where, like, say, I'll get a staff that's just got a shit ton of basic damage, and I just will stop using Chain Lightning for a while and just mainly be using Arc Lash to benefit from that basic damage bonus until I get a staff that's more beneficial for Chain Lightning again.
But it syncs so well with my stuff because Frozen Orb, and then now that I'm putting the fire things in there, my mana regen's even better. But the fact that I'm doing like 1 regen or 2 regens, then core, 2 regens, then core, 2 regen, like I'm never running out of mana because of the thing that you have, but also because of the abilities. Plus, because I'm doing it twice, my damage is so much higher when I'm using the core skill that it just works out anyways. Plus, I have this new helm that I got, or that you gave me, that has 2 Hydra on it and all this other stuff, so I just let that run and sit there too, which causes more burning damage. It's just all sinking like crazy.
That's good, man. Yeah, that's what you want. You want a double dap of your builds and shit.
Double down!
Double dap!
Double down!
No, not not double dip. No, double down, double dip.
That's what I said, double down!
You say double down.
Double down!
You gotta say dup.
Double
dup. Double dup.
Yeah, I want double down.
Double dup.
It's a dip.
Like a double dap per session.
Yeah, but it's also double downing on it too, because...
I got a double dap. He doesn't understand about the double dip.
I do. I understand completely.
There's that.
Oh, this will be interesting for a Blizzard build, but a Blizzard build we ain't.
Like, my build may not be a max roll build or whatever, but the way that I'm fucking putting all these things together on it now, it's like definitely, I'm dominating almost everything.
Dominating!
Holy fuck, these guys hurt, dude.
Oh, let me see what the life would be if I did upgrade it. This would be a good thing to know. Plus 12 each time, so it's not 36 on top of that base, so it'd be 156, 157. 157, so it's basically just the same, but slightly less. Slightly more dodge. Total. So we have to see if we can re-roll something better on it. If we can roll something better on it, it may be a replacement.
I need time to do that.
It's not a good replacement. I ain't got sockets or anything, but that's like, that's okay. We'll see. Ah. Unfortunately, no. No go. It's a shame. It's a shame.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
It's got basic skill and a socket. It's got fast attack speed, which is good for Backlash, but we need another good weapon or whatever as well. Yeah. Hunger Games, yeah.
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, dump all our stash in there, and then we are Gucci to roll. We gotta do Paragon Point. Wait, can you unsock it? Oh my god, you can. Hehehe. Juice box. So for now, we'll take this node. Hey, it's free. It's free to respec your Paragon points as well.
Oh!
I cannot do that here.
What?
That wasn't smart of me. I killed this dude and he exploded and he brought me to like 15% of my health.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
But it was my own fault, like standing in his explosion. But
Yeah. What was he? Like
it was
like a boomer thing that like pops when he dies, or?
I killed one of the bosses and turned into a big explosion ball, and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Getting a little too cocky.
Yeah, be a bit more respectful of the death animations. Get in the habit of like dashing away when it dies, and then like doing a little pirouette. What I do is I move away, I do a little spin, and then I go back in for loot. It's like a muscle memory thing, making sure I'm always clearing the corpse after I'm killing something like that. Obviously I'm only doing the little spin if there's no enemies left, usually. That's something to do with my hands to make sure I'm not like being itchy fingered and wanting to go for loot while it's still in animation, you know what I mean?
I need more time.
Because that's what will get you if you're like being lazy and you want to just pick up the loot right away and then get boomed in the face by something. And be aware of the fire and enchanted death animation, because sometimes those seem to proc multiple times on certain enemies.
Yes, that's very scary.
Say that again, sorry.
The fire enchantment ones seem to be able to... I don't know, maybe they all can proc multiple times, but at least the fire ones seem to quite often proc more than once on certain enemies.
Right.
You can tell the direction of them though. If you look closely, you can see like the 3 prongs poking out of where it's gonna fire, so you can like avoid it, even if it's like detonating multiple times.
Luxno should be done with this cruise already, right?
Here he is. He's in the hotel with that chick, or at least he was.
You talk to him?
I talked to Spicy, who talked to him. His brother Spicy, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, this week might be rough on NSL. I just found out.
Diablo, or
yeah, but mainly because I found out that this week they wanted me to play upper tier, and they want me to play against Doodle. And I explained to them that I've been on D4 like for quite a while. Don't expect much.
But I mean, he's also a tier above, probably.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They want me to play above a tier for this week, but I kind of warned them.
But he is above a tier of us too, though. Like in general, like he's like 2100, man.
It's okay.
He beat Sugo and he beat I mean, that's not Zerd, but it's. I mean, he beat Dragon and he beat Sugo in PvP.
It's PvP though, so I can't say much about that. But yes, he's good. I wouldn't say he's good, but he seems to be alright.
And he's like 2100. That's what I'm saying.
Here's an example of someone you consider good. Here's someone you would say is good.
Relative to foreigners, or like relative to like the best?
Probably relative to foreigners.
Relative to foreigners, I'd say Hawk is good. Quark is good. Wolfix would be good if he was in practice. He's just good. Like Jane's good. Gypsy is good on his A game.
What now?
Think people like that.
For the path to appear.
Love Snow is like, say,
I don't know.
can be good, but very inconsistently good. But it definitely isn't good.
Well, I mean, Doodle's better than Love Snow.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, Doodle's like okay, can be good quite a lot of the time, whereas Love Snow's like okay, not very good very often.
Yeah.
Can be good, but very inconsistent.
Doodle's better than Love Snow, even though Love Snow's taking games from her or whatever. Doodle's better than him.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. The Snow has like way bad consistency issues. Like Love Snow's a bit of a special case, I would say. So comparing anyone to Love Snow is a bit of a wishy-washy thing. Let's just jump over it then, I guess, right? Wait, what? Let's go this way around then? Hey Angel, how you doing? We are navigating something bizarre. I'll use my horse here, actually, never mind, this isn't going to be hard at all. I'm not sure if it means it wants me to check these spots in here, or is it just it wants me to keep travelling around the edge. Probably the latter.
How much you want to bet Ray's taking a nap?
I don't know. He's saying he wants me. What? I don't understand this. Up here? Yeah, that's what it probably wants me to do. Ray taking a nap. I would say that's very likely.
I think it's exactly what he's doing.
He probably
Stayed up too late last night.
probably stayed up a bit too late.
And then had to go to work early in the morning and tired as fuck, and he's like, I'm going to take a nap.
Yep. Then he probably jerked the gherk and lost his testosterone and got too mellow and had to crash. Would be my analysis. Oh, you can just come up here, what the fuck? It's not even on the map. This is even weirder, there's no map for where I'm at right now. Toss, I found a really interesting quest in the story.
Nice.
Like, you're following, I'm not going to say too much, but like, you're following this like giant snake that's just like slowly slithering through the wilderness, but like, there's no map. Like, I'm walking through this like dense, like swampy marsh, and there's no map to guide you. You're just like following this like big massive snake. But you can't even see its head, it's like just giant, you know what I mean? It's like stretching across the map.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap. We need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent.
An
Big
opening.
enough for me.
She's always squeezing into tight places. Oh my god, man.
Ridiculous.
You know that chick that was like squeezing into tight places earlier in the really early game?
I'll show you.
Oh, the one who goes under the floor?
Yeah. She's just squeezed under the giant serpent. She's like, oh, there seems to be a space underneath the snake. I think it wants me to go through. Like,
It's a hole just for me.
Like-
This is my hole.
damn girl, like, she's probably got like, she's like being crushed or something. I don't know. Like, she is an interesting one.
That's an unpleasant thing to think about.
Is this dream
It's more common than you think, you know. Not necessarily like being crushed as in like killed, but like crushed as in like just having like a lot of pressure on you, a lot of weight on you. You know what I mean?
It's like the whole appeal of a weighted blanket, I guess.
Yeah, for real. Some chicks are into that. I don't know if it's a security thing, like makes them feel safe. I don't know. I guess it could be either. It could be like a psychological thing where it makes them feel more secure, or it could be a sexual thing where it's like more of a fetishized thing.
I need time to do that.
It shouldn't take
Sorry,
a
I had to
minute,
focus for a second. Oh shit, that's one of those things that blows up like 5 times.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah, not only does it blow up 5 times, it shoots like fireballs out from the center of the explosion. So I did step 1, I got out of the radius, but I did not do step 2, dodge the fireball.
Up ahead.
I need more time. I need time to prepare that.
He's blocking that. So I don't know. Oh, down here. Must be through this way. Oh. I saw this earlier. We just didn't realise this was gonna be it. Went past this already. Just didn't see the trigger yet. Rushing ahead a little bit. Be better to speedrun this when you actually know what's coming. So you actually know like where to wait for the next sequence sort of thing. I haven't played through this before, so kind of going through it blind on hardcore.
That's the way through. Help me clear off dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the sun?
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up, shut up. You aren't real.
No, wait, there's more.
No, drunk. The judge of what is real.
No, it's not.
We are.
This should change to listen to monologue.
So is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for none.
Look, it's moving.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time.
Where's Ozzy when you need him?
I need time to do that.
Milking cows or something.
He's online.
A path of scales. Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
I have 669 max HP. It feels pretty nice.
What level are you?
35. It's mostly just that it's 669. It's like a 69 times 10. Or are they like an extra person?
My max HP is 1200.
Not while
Like 1225.
Oh. What's your level?
41.
Not while I'm in town.
But I also have some pieces that have some really high, like, max life. But also in all my armor pieces, I'm putting the 2.5 maximum life, like, chip gems in them and shit.
I'm not ready yet. What?
Huh? It's like pointing. Stuck on that somewhere.
I need more time.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
The moment Elias heard.
Can you see the coffin from here?
I'm not ready yet.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Okay, that's seriously dumb.
He died?
No. So get this, in this quest, like, she has to climb around to open the door from the other side, and you hear her scream, but then you can break through the door to save her. It's like, why don't we just smash through the door in the first place? Why the fuck do we risk her dying when we can just break through the wooden door? It's just such a plot hole. Oh my god. It's like we're slaying like these big demons, but a door that's like weakened from seawater is like made out of wood is too much for us to handle. Game logic sometimes.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight.
The limit of our knowledge. You see the way.
This cradle. Colder breath than this awakening yet, traveler.
What we got to get in a coffin? It's kind of interesting. It's the only cutscene I've like really watched, and it's quite an interesting one. You like get into a coffin and slowly sink on purpose.
Because you gotta go to hell.
It's interesting cutscenes, man.
The cutscenes are pretty good, actually. Like,
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind at one point. I'll have maybe a slower playthrough on the game where I'm playing more casual, watching everything, checking it out, seeing what's what. Not for a while though. Oh shit. I just clicked on the coffin by accident. After all that fucking like hype fucking cutscene, you can just click on the coffin again, it takes you right back up to the top. Oh shit. What loot we got on us? Got quite a bit already. Melody of the Soul, completed by Fajitas. Oh, chain lightning gloves. Got attack speed, but
oh, I also see that. I'm getting little clan updates.
yeah, man. Like the Sausage Monkey clan.
I love that once you beat a stronghold, you get a new waypoint.
A new waypoint?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Also unlocks like dungeons sometimes and stuff, right? Like,
yeah, it unlocks dungeons and some side quests. I'm trying to get my dry steps
so you unlock them
renown
by...
up, so I just did one of the strongholds. I am a little gun shy of these things because I've died to them before.
So you put the socket in there.
So I have a healthy respect for them, and this one was actually fairly
Holy shit!
smooth.
I had to do the Z. The Z was done.
What happened,
Did you
Butcher?
run into the butcher?
I ran into some fucking scary shit, bro. What's my health at? 320. Heart was kicking, bro. I don't know what's up there, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna
life
go back.
experiences, man.
I might need help to go back over there. I'm trying to retrieve the giant demon horn, and there's a bunch of crazy shit up there.
Rathma. Elias's presence still taints this place.
Oh, is that Act 2?
I need time
Yeah.
to do that.
That was a Z moment. I used one. It got me out of there instantly.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucked so much on stream today, dude. Like, again, just like stopped moving for a minute. Had a little quick smoke. Started moving again. Already dropping viewers again.
Every day.
Fuck me, I guess.
I literally almost died right there. That was like legit. Almost died. My health dropped to like probably 150. I popped like 2 or 3 health pots and then fucking dropped again. And I was just like, Z.
I need more time.
Luckily I have several scroll of escapes.
What? How the fuck are we meant to? Huh? So confused. Are you meant to jump it? Is that it? Oh, you destroy the pillar and it falls down and makes a bridge. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, you can't TP over there. That's interesting. Hop, skip, hop, alley-oop.
Man, my heart's still going from that one.
I think some people play hardcore for that reason, so they can still feel like adrenaline while playing.
Yeah, but I'm like kind of sleepy as well. Like I'm tired. I didn't sleep much either. I had to get up early and shit, right? But that woke me up, man.
Good.
I need time to do that. The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within. I need time to do that.
You should probably put on some like lo-fi music or something as well. Let's put on some lo-fi.
It's kind of crazy how the pins give you just like a little GPS. Like, yeah, here's the best route to where you wanted to go.
I do that way too often.
This is Elias's for no. I'm not going to die here.
Leveled up. Level 52, baby.
I found you.
Began to sink.
Good. Again. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No.
This armor I got is super duper good for just like pulling huge waves of enemies behind me. Because I get 4 HP a second per enemy that's close to me. I just get that healing for free, so all the chip damage I take from just walking past stuff is mitigated.
Hmm.
Not while I'm in town. What is this? I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Morning. She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
The town doesn't suit us till we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard. Plenty worth keeping. Good salvage.
You have frozen orb gloves, don't you?
Yes.
That got most of it.
I'll shake on that.
How you mind yourself, Senna? Witches are about again.
They're dying.
Everyone with it?
I don't
Why, you got some good gloves?
Just they weren't good, but like could be good if re-rolled. But if you already got some, it's okay.
The sickness is...
What have you got on yours?
I need more time.
Aye, it is. Go search the piles of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you.
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not be cleansed. Go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me.
He's the bro.
Okay, we'll do it quick.
Not while I'm in town.
We're not that far from getting another potion slot. It's not terrible. Start doing this sort of stuff a bit more.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
dungeon double dep, so that means we'll be getting 50 renown. And I think we only need like 130 or something. 120, I don't know. Not a lot, so it puts us pretty close. That's good. Okay, so they hit reasonably hard. Those guys are annoying because even though they're not like big beefy guys, they have a lot of health. Lethal Shrine. We could take that and then go down here.
I need more time.
Try and find a lease with the Lethal Shrine. That was so fucking well timed. That was sick. Oh, I'll grab it. Don't even know where I've got to put this box yet. Okay. Mean. You guys aren't my friends anymore. Target was a bit funky. Shrine up here.
I need time.
I get crazy amounts of gold from it. I don't think it's that good. Down. Okay, up there. Actually, it would be quicker to go this way around. Ever so slightly, like, not really. A few seconds quicker. It's good enough. It's not like we're going super speedrunner pace, we're just trying to be reasonably efficient.
Holy shit, I got frozen while my blood mist was on cooldown. That was terrifying. Oof. I survived, but like, I was just mashing Q that whole time. Oh, I can feel my heartbeat in my tongue.
Well, you don't want to do the other kind of QQ when you cry after dying.
Hmm.
Good job not dying, Dial. Proud of you, buddy.
I think it was mostly luck, but I'll take it.
Dialed in. When you live, it's dialed in. When you die, it's dialed a lot. You got an outcome-dependent nickname.
My brother sent you sacred light.
I'm not ready yet.
He teleports, so I keep just making a teleport back in there.
To it then. Shall we, mate?
You want mate?
All right. We are well on our way to this boss fight in this stronghold. Alright. Time to fight the Devourer, or whatever. Temple of Rot Underbelly. Mole Karth the Hungerer.
Molkarth the Hungerer versus Dialed In. The neurotic necromancer. Dungeon complete. Glad. Two sockets, man. Leather. Shame it's not higher item level. Bit higher roll and shit. This could potentially be good, something like that. Once it gets put up there in stats. Whereas this is all so far salvage. Junk. Not necessarily junk. More like slag. Not necessarily slag, actually.
Oh my god, this guy has a secret next stage. That'll show me for fucking being conservative with my potions.
That'll show you.
Hey guys.
Hey, look who it is.
I had to fucking lay down when I got home. I've been so fucking tired.
We know. We talked about it at length.
Yeah.
We know you better than you know yourself, son.
I broke down today, man. Yeah, I just fucking was like, you know what? Martin needs to sleep.
Oh, it's a cosmetic trophy.
Another
Use
patch.
item to add a new cosmetic. What the fuck? Okay.
I didn't have my. No, I died. I didn't have my bow bar.
Bullshit, dude. You didn't die,
That's
dude.
a
I don't
trophy.
believe it for a second. Fucking troll me.
Yeah, he had a bit of a rough one. Died.
Dial, did he fucking die or not?
I just died. What the fuck?
Oh my god. This is a bad time.
Oh my god, you actually
He hit
died.
me for a huge amount of damage.
Who's he?
Yeah.
Spawn of Molkarth.
That was dead.
I was in a stronghold, and I was
Shit.
like, past. I was fighting a multi-stage boss, and I was past halfway down on his HP, but he just fucking murked me. Like I thought I had enough health that I didn't need to pop another potion, and he just, nope. Wrong.
Are you dead or not, dude? Are you fucking with me or what?
I literally just died.
You talking about Titos?
I was. I believe Dial. He died last time in a stronghold.
That's just where I keep dying, man. Strongholds are the bane
I don't
of
like
my
strongholds.
existence.
No, it's... Dude, anyways.
It's just like the bosses, too.
Oh, wake up, everybody's fucking dead, man. I just wanted to sleep for 2 seconds. You guys
I
can't
was-
live without my buff for 2
You
minutes.
came
or what?
back and I died. It's your fault.
You're the it's you. You're the fault. You're the common denominator.
Oh my god.
We were fine until you showed up. I'm still alive right now.
You are.
I'm in Act 5 right now, doing the story.
I'm alive too, Ray.
I see that. I knew you wouldn't die, dude.
But I almost died.
How close is almost?
I had
Almost-
200 health.
Almost as good. It will stop you.
200 health, and I hit the Z and got the fuck out of there.
Almost as good. It will stop you getting complacent.
Man, that was a winnable fight. That feels so bad.
Hey, you'll be alright, and you're gonna make the character that you make next will be even better, and even stronger.
Well, that is the farthest I got, I think.
You're gonna be harder, better, faster, stronger, all that good stuff.
Well, anyway, I think I am going to wind down with like a movie or something because I'm not really keen on getting started at 9:30.
Each to their own, but it always confuses me when hardcore players do that.
I just like if I die and it's late enough in the night, it's just good.
Yeah,
for
but
my
you,
sleep
yeah,
schedule
but
to not-
fair enough. That's fair enough. That's cool. If you need to do your sleep shit, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, you know full well, like the first like 10, 20 levels are like cruising. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Right.
You can set yourself up for the next day and like not feel so bad about
yeah.
coming back to a level 10, 20 or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I got back. Like I got through Act 1 in like an hour yesterday. But damn, dude. That
yeah.
fight was close to over, and I was definitely doing enough damage. It was just
Yeah.
like this guy poops out these stinging swarms that fatigue you and make you move slow.
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in.
And I had like 3/4 of my health, so I thought I was just gonna be fine, and it wasn't time to use a potion yet. And then he leaped from across the screen and smacked me for all my health.
Well, that'll do it.
Like while I'm being slowed by these little fucking dingus flies.
Those
They don't
dangerous
drop corpses.
flies, man.
I'm gonna go hop in the shower.
I feel sorry
Right
for you,
back.
my dude. That sucks. But you'll get a better character sorted out. For them.
What level were you, Dial?
36.
Oh my god, you were higher than me.
Put it this way, I died around
You're
like
right,
35, and yeah, it was pretty shitty.
I've
but
got like 2 dead 35s.
Yeah, it's rough. That's rough.
you just need to break through that plateau, you know, optimize your character.
I'm going to the
learn from your
shower, boys.
mistakes.
I'll be right back.
It's that I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I needed to be stacking more health or something. Just more max health. I had open sockets. It just didn't put anything in them.
You had open sockets that you didn't put anything into.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's you know, you like pick up a piece of armor, you don't go back to town. You're still.
About how long ago did you find the armor?
I don't know, like at an event, maybe before going to the stronghold.
Yeah, my advice though, like you get some, you got open sockets on your gear, like prioritize just at least shoving in some rubies on that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do have rubies too. It's not like
Yeah.
they're not just chilling in my stash.
Just, you know, I'm not saying you should be like overly cautious, but like at least be like optimal because it's hardcore. Give yourself the best odds.
Definitely a little lax in the vigilance department.
That's okay. Like maybe this is a good thing because it will help like readjust your playstyle a little bit and how you're thinking about things. Make your autopilot even stronger. You know what I mean? Small things, small adjustments make a big difference.
I need more time.
Sorry for your loss though, man. It sucks, I know.
Yeah, I'm not super salty.
I am. But one thing I'm happy about is that you had a warrior's death, okay? You didn't die to some bullshit bug, you died a warrior's death, okay?
I did, I was a little, it was a little dicey there. Some of the lag.
You had an intense boss fight, and like it's sucky. It's sucky to die, but it's good that you died that way rather than like died to a bug you couldn't even prevent. You know what I mean?
I mean that would actually improve.
Yeah. So I'm happy you had a warrior's death, is what I'm saying. You know, that's good. At least something you can silver lining that a little bit.
Yeah. All right. See y'all guys later.
See you there, buddy. Take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
Enjoy your movie, okay?
Will do.
Our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins.
I'm gonna go and honor him by dying to a stronghold right now.
There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Something rots this place.
Okay, find and destroy serpent eyes. Oh, I should be careful here because of the stuns. Okay, so it's not down there. Oh, that thing is shooting out these things. Little stunning eyes.
I need more time.
So where are these serpent eyes then? Do I have to kill these guys to spawn them or something? Or maybe it's the it can't be the thing that's shooting out of the door.
Surely not. It doesn't seem to be killing mobs, does it? So... yeah. Weird. I'm guessing it has to be something completely different. What I'm thinking about. Can't be the door thing, right? Surely not.
That must be for a reason.
Oh, these things. Huh. Okay. So we just go around finding those things? Is that it? But then I guess they're just not marked, so it's like harder to find them or whatever. Okay, well if I had to guess, the other one is going to be...
The cultists have learned to live among the snake men. They don't seem to cooperate in any way other than
on this top side now.
parasitic relationship.
Guess it could be in here, but I doubt it. It wouldn't be that close in a cluster. They're going to make it up here.
I still can't see it.
I guess it could be in this hut over here, but it wouldn't be. It'd be over here. I'm almost certain of it. Wait, I can't see anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? What camera will we fix? Dude, when I go inside this hut, the roof of the hut is still there, so I can't even see underneath inside the hut. And it was in the... That's so funny, dude. I knew it would be in there as well. The gamer senses were tingling. The fuck? Okay. So I've just got to survive, okay. I was wondering why these mobs were going through the door and I was like, yeah? I mean, it's not so much as an onslaught as a bit of a get-together right now. But could crank up soon, who knows? Wait, I was standing outside that, come on now. Well, I was on the edge of it, to be fair. Like, I guess I have to be a bit more, like, less greedy of my positioning and move a little bit further outside of it. Just being really safe for these guys until I know their mechanics more. Okay. If I see like a new type of mob and I'm still not 100% sure about it, I'll sometimes like just chill and delay the fight and just watch them a bit more. See if I can pick up on anything, because like it's also possible that the bosses might have a very similar mechanic and shit like that, and it's really important to learn because they might not necessarily kill me, but the boss variant of that would, you know what I mean? I need to make sure I understand what the fuck I'm up against, at least somewhat. These things keep getting you a bit annoying. I need to be more mindful of those and maybe
I'm not sure if I should time it. So if I dodge too early, it'll readjust its aim maybe. So maybe you're supposed to like time the dodge so that as soon as it shoots you dodge. So that you can avoid it. And just dodge to the side. Maybe. Because look, it like adjusts you while you're moving around and it shoots. So if you wait for it to shoot and then dodge, I'm guessing that's how you're supposed to do it. Like maybe you can still outrun it just by moving around quickly. So it can't even lock on properly. I'll have to experiment with that a little bit. I'm wondering if just timing it right seems good, but also seems like hard to execute, so I'm curious. In an ideal world, I think timing it is the way to go, but maybe you can still dodge it without timing it. Either getting out of range. You could do it by just getting out of range at the start if you can with a dash. See, boss variant. Which does even more crazy shit.
I need time to do that.
Oh, you can use one to jump over it. Ah, interesting. It's kind of cool. That should be a lot of arena. Oh yeah, boy. We rolling. We rolling. Oh wait, can't really benefit from that bonus. But I can still get it until we get up here. How many notes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
No, no. What have I done? What have I done?
Need to fix this hut.
This camp is a loss.
So we need 320. It's 50.
I need more time.
What's up, man?
What up?
What up? Just got another potion slot from doing some higher act renowns. I'm up to 8. I figured this would be a good idea to do this sort of shit, so that even if I do die, I got all these fucking shit unlocked.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
Elixir of Death Evasion. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
So for the next 30 minutes, prevent death once and become immune for 2 seconds.
It's just once though. It's like, but it's good to give you a reaction to a one shot or prevent a one shot. So I would say that's good for like certain boss fights where you know one shot's potential.
Yeah, like Lord boss.
That's what I mean. Like you pop it for like things you know can one shot you.
You have to stack those for hardcore, like to go do crazy shit, you know what I mean?
I'm not sure if our prisoners should.
But you can only proc it once every so often, so it's not like super good.
For the next 30 minutes, prevent death.
But only one time.
Yeah, and then the potion will disappear and you can just pop another one.
I don't think that's how that works. I think you can only do it once every 30 whatever minutes. Otherwise that'd be kind of weird, right? If they do let you do that, that's kind of crazy. But they might be expensive to make, so that's not even viable. Who knows? Maybe
you can make one right now.
How much are they to make?
1,000 gold?
No, I mean materials.
Yeah, it's 1 angel breath, 4 demon hearts, 4 crushed teaspoons, 4 pale tongues, and 4 grave dust.
How many of them can you make?
Right now, I can make 2.
Yeah, maybe they're not. Maybe they do let you do that, and you can't make that many of them because they're fairly pricey.
Can you trade those materials? No.
Yeah, you can trade any materials.
Cannot?
Nope.
I don't like that the trading system like doesn't exist at all.
Kind of does. Just you can't do certain things.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I think it's great. I think it's great that people can't just like get their way into easy gear and get crazy strong characters through trading. I always thought that was dumb about games like Diablo and Poe, that you can just buy your way into being strong.
Hey, what's up there, bud?
You get the skunk?
No, I wasn't gonna do it 2 nights in a row.
I need time.
Then the skunk would learn his patterns.
It didn't come back last night either though.
Maybe he's learning.
Yeah, maybe it's done. Would be nice.
One day you're gonna hear like a rustle in the leaves, and you're gonna like go to investigate, and just as you get close to the bush, you're gonna hear a little noise. You're gonna look over your shoulder, and it's gonna be like a skunk just staring you in the face. You're gonna go, "Clever girl," and it's gonna get you.
I should put that in a movie.
Probably. Maybe one about dinosaurs.
Nah, I like the skunk version more. Oh, I just did a little over 7 hours. After 7 hours and 11 minutes of straight grinding, I got 5 levels.
Pretty good.
We're not hitting level 70 today. Like, not even close. I give up. At the rate I was going, it'd be like 4 or 5 a.m. before I hit 70.
You died at all?
I died 2 or 3 times, yeah.
What sort of shit you
also
died
because, well, I'm dying because I'm like level 59 or 60 doing dungeons where the enemies are in their 70s. I stopped doing that though because I was like, you don't really get that much more EXP for fighting stuff way higher level, so I stopped doing it because it was just slowing me down overall.
Yeah. So what? Explain how the levels of the dungeons and shit works. Like, is it just based on the tier of the? Are you explaining it to me?
Yeah, it's based on the tier of the sigil.
Right.
But I didn't do any sigils that would have been lower level than me, so I don't know if they'll actually go lower level or not. Or if like it's minimum that matches your level.
That's what. Yes, I think it would. I think it would minimum match your level, then add on level per tier. I'm guessing. And yeah, the levels are slowing down like crazy after 50.
Well, it's there's a maximum level based on the sigil, so.
It's mainly because we're still
like,
in.
If it would be,
like
say it's like a tier 14 or
it's
something, that's going to be like level 73 bombs no matter what. Or not 73, but like 69 or 70, something like that.
Anytime.
So no matter what your level, they will be that level. And I think like if I were to do like a tier 1 or tier 2, it would still match my level. Like I think it'll scale up to my level, and then go to whatever level the tier is supposed to be at the highest.
Well, so what would be like my best options of like grinding once I pop into Nightmare or whatever? Like
Favors and Helltide.
Okay.
You'll still need to do Nightmare dungeons for like upgrading your glyphs, but yeah.
But could I like delay that until I could like match the levels more or whatever? Like, or is it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. There's no like rush on it. I also only got 1 unique after 7.5 hours.
Must be pretty rare then, eh? Probably level dependent though, right? Like how legendaries start off pretty rare at low level. Maybe they're slightly less rare as you get higher.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to get to 70 and then I'm going to slow down on D4 quite a bit. Start going back to StarCraft.
Yeah.
I gotta get in... I want to get in really good shape for CPL since there is a payout. And then plus there's that community tournament Queen and I are setting up.
Yeah, we I was supposed to. I only just found this out recently, like today, but apparently, AK asked me to play next week, and I said okay. And then I realized that he also meant play this week, but he wants me to play 1-up this week. So he wants me to play against Doodle this week. So I just said to him like, "Well, I'm probably not going to go when I've been on T4 and stuff." Like. Oh shit. It is what it is.
Doodle's a pretty tough game. Period. So.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Probably won't go so well.
Yeah.
Doodle plays so fucking much, man.
Who knows that? Maybe I can.
That guy's him and Pandor are like on every day, man. Like every night.
That's why they'll never do better than me.
I cannot carry more.
Alright, I'm back.
You know,
I gotta go.
My name's Ray. Alright, Anzi, take it easy there, bud. Thanks for stopping by.
Later, buddy.
I was making a joke about Ray coming back, but yeah, I'll go.
No, you're actually joking. No, don't go if you're not gonna go.
Oh.
You go get food?
No, I took a shower, man, and cleaned myself and washed my hair for the first time in like 8 days, so I'm feeling better.
You haven't washed your hair in 8 days?
It's been a while, dude. I've been in this fucking game, and yeah.
What are you talking about? Like, why can't you have a shower?
I've been taking showers, I just haven't washed my hair.
Why?
It's super short, and I really don't give a fuck.
You can't just scrub it with some shower gel or something, at least.
I wash my hair every time I shower.
Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why are you a woman? Why are you showering about washing your hair? Like, what the fuck? It's something women do. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
Tell you guys things without you fucking just giving me shit. Jesus Christ!
I'm trying to learn. Is there a reason?
You guys want from me?
I want to know why you don't wash your hair when you shower.
I don't always wash my hair, man.
But why?
You know you're only supposed to wash your hair twice a fucking week?
Women.
No, Barber told me that shit.
Nah, bro.
Plus, it's not like that's a one thing for all people. Maybe some people say like have less oily skin or whatever. But yeah,
I have crazy. I'll get dandruff and shit if I don't fucking.
Yeah, I'm not struggling with that, man. So chill out. Chill out, boys. You guys trying to roast me over the coals.
I'm not even trying to roast you at this point. I'm just like genuinely confused.
Genuinely confused.
Well, this is the best fucking aura that I've ever gotten. You like shoot bullets and shit like crazy, like
artillery.
Artillery
that's the best one. That's the best one.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Better than Conduit?
It's actually not, because Conduit helps you connect from pack to pack. If you get them lined up well, you can get more potential damage out of that. But the artillery one has more damage if you're already on top of shit. But the Conduit one helps you jump onto shit quicker.
Top of shit.
Yeah, so overall I like Conduit better, even though artillery has more damage.
Alright, so we get it out of the way now. I bumped it down to World Tier 1, I'm gonna run some dungeons, so go ahead and give me shit. Just get
I'm
it out of the
already
way.
in the dungeon. Just come in here with me.
No, he's on World Tier 1, dude. Like, look at
I
this.
go with him. I don't want to run 2 by myself.
Well, I'm in 2, so come in here.
Give me a second.
I don't want to run tier 2 by myself.
I don't. I really just don't have the energy for it right now, to be
I
honest.
fucking can't with you, Raina. I really can't.
Oh, bad.
Fuck.
I've been running 2 by myself all this time.
I can't with this guy, man. He's a fucking barb, dude.
Oh no, I've been running tier 2 the whole time.
Unbelievable. Unfucking-believable. I can't. He's a sausage monkey of epic proportions.
He's a sausage pussy monkey that doesn't wash his hair.
You can still use these.
Hey, say it to his face at least.
See my hair?
I don't think so.
I can break that down.
I mean, he says he washes his hair, just not
Isn't it? Do you wash your hair every time you shower? I do.
Fuck yeah, I do, dude.
Like, I don't shower every day all the time.
I'd feel weird if I didn't. I'd feel weird if I didn't.
Yeah, there's sometimes I don't shower every day. Like, I'll skip one day maybe, but...
I'm kind of the same. Like, sometimes I'll skip one day. And if I feel too grimy, I'll just have a shower before bed.
But that's because I stayed home all day. I didn't, like, go out or do anything.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, if I'm not doing nothing, then yeah, like, I might skip a day. But when I do shower, I'm fucking washing my hair for sure, dude.
Yeah, every time.
And I ain't got, like, super long hair either, but I'm still washing that shit.
Same. I just feel better when I do it. It's clean.
I don't like get like dandruff issues like I did when I was a kid, but it still just feels better, like you say.
Yeah, I get it sometimes. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just genetics, I guess.
Yeah. I get dry, oily skin in general, but I don't get dandruff much anymore. You get a lot of basic damage on that sheet. But not high enough damage roll.
There's that.
Basic skill attack speed. It's kind of weird that it's like only. But why does it say that? Why don't you say attack speed? Eh? I don't know. How I feel about that. Confused. So we could probably get a lot of flat damage increase. We'd be losing crit. And quite a lot of int, which is damage. Some damage. Getting damage to vulnerable, which is nice. We'd have to reroll the damage over time, I think. We'll see what it would roll quickly. Just in case it is like potentially really good.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Not wash your hair for 8 days though, bro? That's a long time.
Oh yeah, it is. Actually, do we want damage over time? I guess we got burning damage over time. Maybe it's not terrible to do that one instead. It's close. Fuck it. I'm not gonna freeze bosses though, you know what I mean? Okay, so we'd be dropping a lot of int. Could gain either summon back and then upgrade it so it's not too terrible, or could get the all stats to try and double DAP. Don't care as much about armor strength obviously, but willpower gives us a little bit of mana regen, some healing received, overpower damage. This one gives us crit chance and stuff, so it's not a lot though. Might be worth to get all stats. I don't know. Just so I can boost up these two a little bit. If I wanted to change it. Still not even sure I should. I'm losing a lot of crit damage. Actually not too bad though, because like the damage to stun isn't so amazing. It's okay, but it's pretty good. But slightly more crit. Yeah, okay. Edged out ever so slightly. We'll see what it upgrades to.
Not while I'm
Potentially could be a fair size increase. I don't really like the damage over time. The only thing is that we can put more base damage into it. Basic skill damage for our Arc Lash. The extra socket, which kind of makes up for that a little bit. Lose a lot of crit damage though. So it's not really great. Honestly. But it gives us a lot more flat damage, I think, so. Why is it only slightly increasing vulnerable damage? Oh, it's like randomly rolled on each one, maybe. Interesting.
Use it well.
So you get the extra slight extra damage. It's pretty okay, not super bad. Let's just take a look at this. Oh yeah, we need to put the sockets in it to see exactly what the difference would be. Could be pretty good. So Arc Clash 1288 1450. But now let's compare the chain. 1163. Okay, so we don't really get ever so slightly more on chain as well. But quite a lot more on the arc. What about these stats now? Yeah, pretty big. More. The only thing is we didn't take too much of a hit on it because of the all stats. It's actually pretty okay overall. I'm not sure if we can put a better basic attack speed into it though. We could from that. I know it's imprinted.
Okay, we'll just put a regular one on it.
It's kind of a nice ability.
So,
I'll tell you in a second. I'm fighting shit. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 50% for 5 seconds.
say again?
Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 50% for 5 seconds. It just keeps procking, no? Especially when I use Frost Sword.
What's can you link that to me?
Yeah. Let me open. Bugged. Can't even do /C. /clan. There we go. See that thing? It procs like constantly. See that?
I like that.
It's nuts. But it goes up to 50%.
Yeah. Ah, man, but I wonder if that's getting double benefit because it's on the weapon as well. I think so.
I mean, I think it's a weapon affix. Like, that's what you would want it on anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if it's getting the bonus from that as well. I think so.
But I'm wearing it right now. It procs so often. Critical strikes happen a lot, so... Especially when you're throwing, like, frozen orbs and it has 1,000,000 shards on it, you know what I mean? If any of those critical strikes, my attack speed increases.
Do you have any other aspects which change how your frozen orb work?
Like, more damage and stuff, and yeah, all kinds of shit.
Not necessarily just more damage, but like say, the one that makes it stay in place and explode more times.
No, I don't have anything like that.
There's a frozen orb one that's like that, where it stays in place and explodes more times, but does less damage. The follow-up explosion's not the main explosion.
But this staff is legit. Huge damage increase. Like, I can just feel it. Because then all of a sudden I'm left-clicking, and with that attack speed, and my frost bolts are just flying out so fast, you know what I mean? So, my mana regenerator.
Okay. So we just need to sell with the salvage some legendary.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up?
Fucking exhausted, man.
Take a load off.
I am. I just got 2 fucking scrolls of escape.
Nice.
So that's cool. You're gonna have to run me through how to fucking hotkey that.
Okay.
I'll put a stream up and you'll help me, I'm sure.
I said how to do it.
Dude, don't you know I'm fucking half retarded, autistic, dude? Like, I just don't want to think, man. I just want Zune
You
to be
ready
like...
to do it right now? I'll show you.
No, I'm about to kill a boss, but yeah. In a moment.
Why don't you do it before you kill the boss, in case you need it for the boss?
I'm World Tier 1. If I die, then fucking give me a bunch of shit.
Alright.
finish Act 3, T-Toss?
No, I've been doing side quests trying to get the
right.
I just want my one skill point. I've been grinding the.
See, that gives us enough.
My old lady's begging me to come up this weekend.
You're not going to, right?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
What? You gotta put your foot down. When you say something, it's 2 weeks, it's 2 weeks. Otherwise, you let them control you and run you over, bro.
I'm not gonna get ran over. I mean, it's not like I don't want to see her, you know?
I'm fucking kidding, dude.
What do you want from me, T-Toss?
To have a spine. You simp.
I have a spine. It has vertebrae. Great. Fish.
Wait, where can you refine? Is there any way you can refine crafting materials or not? Only for potions, right? Like, elixir shit.
A traveler. Where are you from?
I can mix anything you like.
What? Oh.
I unlocked the charge aspect.
Charge?
Collecting crackling energy increases your movement speed by 10%.
No, I don't like the crackling shit.
It's not.
It's not reliable enough. Doesn't seem to be anyway.
Still collected a new essence, bro. That's all. That's all. That's all. Codec. That's all.
That's all.
That's all.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
You'll 5% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30 seconds. Yeah, it's okay. It's
But you're never standing still, brother.
right. I'm
Running
always trying to
around like
move.
a headless chicken.
The town
Right.
doesn't sound as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about to get.
Dude, where do you place these daggers? Do you know? Where's the bear den of daggers? Do you have to do it in the dungeon? Oh, fuck.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
No, don't.
I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
And why would I help you?
Going on. It says this fucking quest is in here, but I don't know. It says it's somewhere. What do I need to find? Oh man, my brain is not working. Not like it ever does, but it's really not working right now.
To actually put sockets and shit is not easy. You have to get like sockets in a weapon. To, like, you have to get that special, or something? Yeah, you have to get a special shard. It says it drops from world boss. Like I'm trying to add a socket to my staff. It wants a scattered prism, which is a rare crafting material, a mysterious prism most often found in very, very large bodies, such as world bosses. So adding a socket to a weapon is...
We gotta beat the game before we can even look at world bosses, so...
But I'm saying to get a socket, add a socket to a weapon is not an easy thing to do.
I've done it a few times.
Well, the more you do it, then the higher the reagent cost. I don't know, bro.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I mean, is that shit so expensive to get that? And it's been saying that for every weapon I've been trying to put a socket in. So I may have fucked myself, and now I have like some crazy high reagent cost.
Stop fucking yourself, T-Toss.
Huh?
Stop fucking yourself.
But he likes it.
Well, I like it too, but...
This comes from Ray, who is the king of it.
Oh.
So fucking myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I do like to
Damage
jack
to
off.
burning enemies. Oh my god.
No,
Basic
you don't
damage,
like
oh my
it, you
god.
love
Damage to distant. Damage
I
to
like
slow.
pleasure, dude.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I do. I think it's just a basic human instinct to want to feel good, you know? I don't... What's wrong with that? Like, you know?
You're a sick fuck.
There's nothing wrong with being gay either, but it doesn't mean I'm trying to be gay.
Hey, Ray's not gay.
Where'd that come from? I mean, what? Like, why'd you even say
Ray's
that?
not gay,
Like,
he just likes men, okay?
right?
Hey, you wanna see the stuff I just found?
Fucking T-Toss, man.
Hey, look at this I just found. I'm linking it now. My unstable currents is my ulti. So when I do my ulti, there's a high chance that it makes 2 shock skills instead of 1 shock skill when I hit them.
Whatever you say, soon.
Huh?
Whatever you say, buddy.
Whatever I say. It also has damage to burning enemies on it, and I burn everything. It has high amount of basic skill damage, which is good for Whiplash. Arclash, sorry. Damage to distance, pretty okay. Damage to slowed, I'm not sure if I'm slowing shit when I'm freezing it, or just freezing it. But...
To be honest, like, I'm really tired of these fucking spirit things we fight. I mean, I want to see some new shit.
I'll keep progressing in the game.
I've been telling you, man, this game's not that good.
Fucking T-Toss, man.
Get out of Act 1, you fucking nerd.
Not in Act 1, that's for damn sure.
Alright, I'm 1 quest away from this.
Good.
Wouldn't be that good in DPS though. Wouldn't be super hard. It's only gonna go up to like I'll be losing stats, but gaining. It'd make my ulti more potent. But how good would it be general use? This is tough. But I guess it has the extra burning to damage to burning to kind of supplement damage a little bit. Quite tough position, honestly. Yeah, doesn't go up by much, so.
Woo, let's go, boy.
Use it well.
Let's see what the damage is like. 14, 15. 150, 20. Yeah, it's not even that great. 3, 11.6, 0.2. Yeah, it's not. Ain't cutting it, Chief. But we could take out the aspect. Gosh. Gosh, we could.
Well, let's have a look.
Alright, so now I got my renown from Skullskin completed.
All of it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm working on the last one right now.
Which one do you think is the best one to max out first, Zun? Warmth, Endless Pyre, or Fiery Surge? I put one into each, but now I'm just going to focus on maxing one. Which one would you max first?
You're just using Endless Pyre to get into Warmth, right? I wouldn't max Endless Pyre, I would just max Warmth.
And Fiery Surge, maybe?
Maybe.
You didn't max Fiery Surge?
I'm looking at what, yeah. I was looking at what they're called. Yeah, so Fiery Surge, so 3-1-3. Fiery Surge 3, 1 Endless Pyre, 3 Warmth.
So you do more burning damage to enemies for each second they remain burning. Up to 5%, so I mean, it can get up to 15% of damage, so your burning damage can get pretty high, so why wouldn't you max out Pyre?
Because I can get more damage elsewhere from other shit. It's just nice to double dip a little bit extra damage to activate the Warmth.
So you don't care about Endless Pyre, you're saying?
Not really.
Don't give a fuck, T-Toss.
But what would you do first, Warmth or Fiery Surge?
Fiery Surge.
Get the mana regen?
Probably. Because mana regen is damage as well. Especially for you.
The guides you're looking at, they only put one in Endless Pyre, or what?
Mm-hmm. Let's just get rid of all this.
You want work done? Let's get started.
Yeah, that guy's fast. Holy shit.
What a superior product.
Yeah, whatever, that's fun.
I cannot do that here.
Item power is everything, right? Basically.
Seems to be helping you do more damage that way a lot. There's some exceptions to that where it's better to not focus on it as much when you've got, like, say, really good affixes on one item, even though it's slightly lower power level or whatever.
beat the capstone dungeon that soon?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you haven't beat the campaign yet, never mind.
I need more time. Done.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes? Thaisa. More ashes for the cauldron!
We're at a level. Yay!
Cannot escape the fire! Like in a dream.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
You guys know how Fortify works?
Nope.
Google is your friend.
It is. You're right.
And how was my
I thought I just asked the streamer. You know.
I don't do that 4 or
Alright,
5 pussy shit.
I'm gonna go do Act 3, Zen. Ray.
Alright, buddy.
You wanna come or what?
In a moment.
He always wants to come, dude. It's one of his problems.
And mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. Give it another turn. Mix some of it into the pot.
Yeah, after we do this fucking wheel thing and I get this shit set up for my escape button thing.
Alright, I'll tell you how to do it, ready? Let me know when you're in town.
Alright, I'm porting to town right now.
And share your screen on Discord.
I will.
Not while I'm in town.
No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
Alright, your eye. Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
What? I'm not hearing you. Speak up.
Hit I and then do your consumables. I want to see how many you have. So you have 2. Okay. Close. Open up your wheel. Where do you want it, on this page or do you want it on another one?
I want it right here.
You want it right there? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, go to escape. And then you're gonna go to the middle one. And then you want it on the left, so it's input 3. And put your key binding right there. What do you want? Z. Okay, your mount will have to be something else. That's what I did too. Just save changes. Okay, and then close. And then now open your wheel again. Should be there, but put your grab the scroll and put it on the left thing right there.
Ow. I just pick it up and then do that? Is that how this works? No? How'd you do that?
Hit customize. And then the left one. Hit consumables at the top.
Got it.
And then scroll. You just passed it. Right there, like a scroll of escape. Yeah, and drag it to there. And then save changes. You didn't save changes,
fucking
dude.
Fuck, dude.
Relax.
Consumables. Scroll of escape. Drag it to there. Hit save changes. Okay. Now open up your wheel again. Open. Oh, hold on. You're not there yet. Open up your wheel. I don't see this V, so we did something wrong. We gotta go back and go to the controls. Where are you? You're on middle.
Wouldn't it be the top one? No, it'd be middle. Oh, it needs to be this one, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had the arrows backwards. Yeah, so hit Z.
That's okay.
Save changes. And then now, open your thing. Now it shows the Z button. You saw that, right?
It did.
So now, as soon as you hit Z, it automatically does it. That's your ocean.
Thank you.
It's gonna wear that button out.
It was hard to see the arrows from the stream.
It's okay. I don't have fucking nitro on this Discord. It's only 720p.
But it's not just that. It's the resolution scaling issue because you're like trying to stream a really high resolution in a low pixel rate and a low resolution.
I'll
so
take
it's
your
scaling
word for it,
down.
Zin.
Alright, you ready to join my party now?
Yeah, invite me. Let me smoke a little bit of weed, dude.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, but don't make it easy. Keeping it on.
No, it'll go to 2. I'm joining you. It says your campaign state does not match the party leaders. So you've done something without me.
We're doing the suffering, the sweat, right?
Yeah, but it says I'm not matched up with you. I'm gonna have to redo all this shit. So.
I need time to do that.
I think we'll snap and we'll figure out.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers?
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Right, I'm back.
I warn you, the Haradrim would only hold you back.
Why does it say we're not linked up? Like, I don't get it.
You smoke inside your spot, right?
Fuck no. Outside.
So you run outside really quick and then come back in?
But they
Yeah.
forget what
Gotcha.
really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm not an indoor smoker, dude.
No, but you come back so quick, so I was curious.
Yeah, I just walk right outside and fucking bang it and fucking come back.
My fate is tied to yours.
The quickness, buddy.
If devours me, sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to
I'm just picking up the stolen supplies from these guys.
Fine, man. I'm just gonna follow you and try to stay alive.
opened a portal for you out of this swamp. Let the
You have an oh shit button.
Elias.
I do.
Is their sin to bear.
Just hit your Z and you're good to go.
Right?
Can work together to stop
You're gonna have to
One
come up
less
with
button in fucking D2, dude.
You're gonna have to come up with
I know.
another mount button now.
Who cares? Like, easy.
I just like Z. I think Z's a good button for
It's
the
right
oh shit.
there. It's gonna be
But
fine.
it's far. But it's in a different area from anything else I'm gonna push. You know what I mean? So it's like it's good.
Now,
I like it.
take the portal back to
Either
your
that or X would probably be. Would be the other one I would do.
If Lilith prevails,
Do not like these charging dudes at all.
You getting the supplies too?
No, but I'm killing shit with you.
It's not giving you any stolen supplies?
No, I don't have the quest probably. Where do you pick the quest up at?
I don't know, somewhere in town.
What town?
The one we were just in.
Ken Bardu, or what?
Yeah. I
Let me
picked
go
up
look.
all the blue. I picked up all the blue ones that were there.
Did you face your inner
That's
demons?
probably a good idea. I'll be right back, dude.
Did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Man, I feel so ran down, T-Toss.
I feel fine.
I know you do. You're used to doing this shit.
Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
I don't have any quests in this town at all. It's weird.
And the fire.
What's the name of the quest?
The wheel twice.
The one I'm doing right now
Yes.
is Thieves Famine. But I'm about to finish it. I only need one more. Not that I won't do it with you. I'm just saying. But,
I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't see any quest to pick up here. It's probably too high a level for me right now.
mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Stellar?
We could if you want.
They're always worth doing, dude. Just picked up something.
That's Daisy.
It says I'm using your campaign status.
Okay.
Suffering Disquet. Ooh, let's go, dude. Fucking suck on that.
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face. Overcome.
You just level up.
From this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes.
Discover the fate of Orbai Monastery.
Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Oh, one sec, guys. I gotta take a leak.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What you doing, son?
Running.
You're not here, son? How dare you step away from your stream?
Right?
Just took.
If you want to do the quest, dude, let me make the group and then we can start from where I'm at so I don't have to redo all this shit.
I didn't do anything extra.
I don't know why it's saying that we're not linked up, dude.
So I'm wondering if you're one ahead of me.
How could I be?
Because I haven't done anything. What quest are you on?
I'm on whatever quest you're on now because I'm in your group. That's how it works.
So then we're good.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Why isn't it?
Because
leave my party and let me know where you're at. Like I feel like you're.
Fuck.
I thought we were on the same quest. I haven't done
We were, dude. I mean, I'm just saying what it popped up. I'm not making something out of I'm not pulling something out of my ass, dude.
I understand, but I'm telling you that I haven't done anything. So I couldn't. I went into
I am on the same. It says using T-Toss's campaign status. Travel to the. Let me log out of the game and come back and just make sure, and then. Nice. Okay, leaving game.
You're a sausage monkey, Ray.
Thank you.
Why don't you just join your game?
That's what I fucking said.
I went to take a leak, dude. Like I just got back and heard you
because
bitching.
if I join his, then I'm gonna get fucked.
Fucking hell, you.
Are we horrible, dude?
Oh my god.
So bad.
Like maybe sometime this year you'll get out of that act. You know what I mean? Like
maybe. If I don't die first.
Well, I went back and
we need to play the game or die. I mean, damn.
No, I mean I went back. All I did today was get my fractured peaks, all 3, and then I went back and got my Skosglen, all 3. So now I'm waiting on now I'm on dry steps, and I'm trying to do my dry steps.
Travel to the Orbe Monastery to speak with the abbot. So we're at the same part.
We're at the same quest.
I don't know why my thing was fucking yelling at me.
Because
oh, you're
a
fucking.
noob.
Okay, T-Toss. Fucking Christ, man. I don't have. Take it easy on me today, guys. I don't got the fucking energy for it, man.
Okay. But it's the same
All right,
quest.
Ray.
is what I was trying to tell
I'll ease up on you today, bud. You get
Thank
past
you.
there.
Jesus Christ.
But you owe me one, okay?
All right.
I was
Where
just
the hell's
saying
Snow at? The fuck haven't we seen Snow? Where the hell's he hiding?
Yes.
Is he plowing that Ukrainian or what? Guy.
Last I heard, he was shacked up in a hotel with her after the cruise, so it's possible that might be the case. Or he could just be busy after doing that.
Okay, everything looks normal now.
Or anyone else.
You wait up for me, T-Toss.
It's TP on.
Alright. Look, this thing looks like a little Duriel. Like, straight up.
Nothing right about this place. Let's do this quickly.
I mean, what are you saying looks like it?
Looked like a little maggot in fucking Act 3. Had like the 2 little fucking spiky arms that Duriel has, and it,
Yeah, I know. I think I
like...
know what you're talking about.
I like my character a lot now. She's badass.
Oh, really? You like the game now?
I like my character.
Okay.
I think you like her a little too much.
Right?
What is it?
You're not gonna hit these clickables, man? Come on. What's going on?
It's Elias.
He's here. We have to. Loris, don't you dare leave.
I'll kill him myself.
I need time to do that.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will
A little bit of lag there. You see that, T-Toss? Or just me? What?
No lag for me.
Lag.
An object is missing.
Sure, we'll find it. This way. It's gonna be a fight down here. Come here.
There's no bombs?
No, but we're supposed to go in the middle of this thing, and this is the way to the middle.
It was just showing.
Meet in the middle from the other side? Okay. Alright. Alright.
Nothing even down here.
Except for all these bodies.
That's cool.
What do we just retrieve? Something?
Put the skull on the pedestal. See the thing on my back?
I do.
How many times must we do this before you?
I just dick down a last dude.
My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias.
Hard? Okay, got it.
You have no secrets from me.
spirits, man.
Ray's over there fighting the non-elites while I killed the elite.
That's what your job is. You're the fucking ranged.
I need more time.
That's shit.
I need time.
Mr. Monkey.
Yeah. You called?
No, I didn't. I was just blurting something out out of nowhere.
Careful.
Word
Something
vomiting.
happens if you say my name 3 times.
Oh god, I don't want to.
I am here.
Drop dead Fred. Drop dead Fred.
You ain't saying it the 3rd time.
Drop dead Fred. You know that movie?
Yeah. One of my cousins really likes that movie.
It was a great movie.
Okay, well here's the boss room. Coming up. Skipping.
Life is good, man.
Is it?
Life is fucking amazing. It's just that people are so distracted.
Distracted by the rat race, trying to make money, survive,
Yeah,
eat,
exactly.
have sex.
Caught up in it, man. Caught up in it too much to enjoy it. What?
Whoa.
Speak to Laura, but where? Fuck me, dude. This game makes me laugh sometimes.
What?
Like, so I just finished the story quest and it's like, it says speak to Laura. And I'm like looking around, like got the entire world map trying to figure out where the fuck to speak to
Where's
him at.
Laura?
And then I TP to another town, like just TP away. And then it appears on my map that he is at the place I just was ready to talk to me.
Alright.
Allegedly. But I don't see him on the map, so I think I might be bugged out.
Allegedly.
So I think it's a bug where we just need to relog, basically.
Yeah, it seems to be the thing. Looks like another patch came out today, though. There's just been one every day. So
Maybe I should be reloading my game completely.
yeah, when I logged on earlier, when I got on, there was a patch. Says something's in here we gotta do.
Search for the Abbot Monastery. Click on all these stupid things.
Recite the litany and remove the seal on the doors. Recite the litany.
I already did it.
Okay.
Or invoice.
Alright. Strap your nuts on. New boss, never seen before. Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna... I fought this guy before.
Yeah, what's his thing? Oh, he's stunned. Get him.
Oh, he's just like a necromancer. He puts little winds, and then he does the bone wall. But I didn't fight him with the quest. I fought him with a dungeon, I think.
My ultimate's up in 4-3.
So yeah, guys, the maximum level of difficult world tier 2 is 50. So say I'm 52 now, but everything's still 50.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and power through the game so I can get access to harder content to keep leveling and shit.
Good luck, man. Right, good job, Titos.
The staff.
You get a unique or whatever?
No, but it's like a way more damage.
Now what?
Wow.
My quest
Speak
is
with
bugged,
Lorath
dude.
and Bardu. Alright.
Dude, I can't speak to Laura if I want to.
I'm headed to him right now.
I'm bugged. I can't speak to him. Like when I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now, dude.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
If he's inside that labyrinth, no.
Lorath, man.
I'm getting deja vu. Why am I getting deja vu?
Don't worry, I'll port you over here. This should do that.
That was to change something in the Matrix.
Hold on, wait for me. Coming. I'm gonna watch this in the cinematic.
Yeah, me too. Fuck, gutting this demon open. You see this shit?
I need time to do that.
How legit.
Lilith has been a strange thing.
Greetings.
Ray, I hope you have a good experience on the game.
Why do you say that?
I just hope you do.
I am having one. I'm enjoying myself.
Good. You deserve it, man.
Thank you. You too, bud. But not T-Toss, that guy's a dick.
What about me, fuckers?
Hey, you told me to go easy on you today. Don't stop taking pops at him.
Alright. No pop shots at T-Toss, got it.
Only I'm allowed to take pops at T-Toss, alright?
Alright, fine.
Sentries at the walls.
What about me? You want me to have a good day?
Hell no, you hate this game.
I don't know if you're capable of having a good day,
Aren't you
T-Toss.
playing Brood War right now, dude?
I will if I die.
I will if I die. I wouldn't blame you. You're level 43. Like, that's a fucking
Not while I'm in town.
stretch to get back.
Way over here. But we have teleport over here, right?
Yeah, I need to go to the
I'm
blacksmith.
teleporting.
Where are we going?
I'm teleporting to it. The yellow dot.
It's teleporting to the yellow dot, dude. He's eating while playing, so he's like basically should be a streamer at this point.
You have to come to the hidden overlook.
I'm coming, man.
I'm eating deluxe mixed nuts.
Gotta go down there. This is a dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah, you see that? It's like the fucking Roman fucking circle.
I'm gonna watch this.
I'm watching it. I need more time.
Right, you're talking about the gladiator? Gladiator arena? Yeah. We're gonna be
See
fighting
it?
in there, obviously, yeah.
I hope so. Hopefully we fight each other to the death.
I lack the needed match.
I don't know if you want that or not.
That'd be such a funny hardcore experience to be forced to fight each other to the death at some point.
I'd need to respec if I was gonna fucking fight you.
I'd wreck you.
Okay, T-Toss.
You wouldn't be able to stay on me. I have cold. I would just hold you and teleport away and run away, and with Hydra's just wrecking you, and then cold. And you'd be just in slow mode. You don't have a Raven Frost?
No, I don't have one of those yet.
Huh?
Well, you have PvP would be a bit different as well, right? You have damage reduction and shit.
What is this chick?
You do a lot less damage to each other in PvP, I think.
Yeah. Dude, I got this badass staff that I need to wear. It's better than my legendary, but then I need to pull a fix out of this legendary.
It's not imprinted, right?
No, but look at this thing for all the cold damage plus skill damage, and then look at I'm wearing this right now. So I need to pull a fix out of this one and put it in this staff. But the staff's not like it's a pretty big upgrade, but.
Wait, dude. You're gonna keep getting upgrades, you know? If you like an affix, save it for a bit, you know?
That's what I'm thinking.
What's our plan? What are we doing? We going down this fucking thing?
Yeah, looks like we have no choice. Open it.
Alright, I'm clicking it. Warning, your town portal will be closed once you leave town. Oh, okay.
Ray, so nervous.
Just reading what popped up in my face, dude.
You're doing a good deed for the day and helping out some strangers. Strange.
Like we're in the siege of Morales.
What is that? I've never even heard of that.
It's a thing in WoW. That was
Retail, I'm assuming? Like, what,
yeah,
what
retail.
expansion is that? Like,
the last one?
The last one?
No.
Now you're stuck on the tree with Elias.
The one before Shadowlands.
I was fine on my own.
Now it's Dragonflight. So
There's
it was
so many of them, dude. There's so many.
The one that I'm talking about was
It's not Pandaria, right? It's not Draenor?
No.
You said not Shadowlands?
Shadowlands. It's the one right before Shadowlands. I'm blanking out. Oh. Right now it's Dragonflight.
I understand. You ever wonder when WoW's just they're gonna make a new game? Like, literally, like, get a new engine and make a new game? Like a new WoW?
Probably not. Just keep making expansions so they can make money.
You hear that? They mentioned
Like WoW 2 or something?
That's what I'm saying. Like just start over. You know what I mean? Like
with better graphics and everything.
Better graphics, level 1, like the classic experience, just new. You know?
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens.
He tossing his Hydra orb. Going up here. All right.
A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops.
How the fuck did you know where you're going?
We march on
I'm just going forward.
And after that, your plan? On the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters.
Search for Uyun in the market square.
The stone, don't it?
There's Uyun.
Well, obviously it's in this little area right here, so we need to stay in this area. And he's probably up top somewhere. We just didn't get him.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone.
Oh.
Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
That hits me hard.
Same as before.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these before, have you? Could you imagine being the art person designing the gore in this game? You must have to, like, really get dark, man. Like, there's some gruesome fucking shit in this game.
Like to imagine some, like, guy just, like,
Like, look at
snorting
this, the
lines,
bosses-
listening to death metal, and, like, really headbanging along to some real crazy shit and getting into it.
Bro.
There is someone who might stand a chance against
Alright, I'm gonna go way back over here and go up again, T-Toss. Why are there guys over here? What's going on?
Oh yeah, she does attack him. Oh yeah, I'm being sausage monkey. Actually, I have to go on.
Assassin's Creed.
What, jumping over buildings and stuff, or like, you know?
No.
Unnecessary.
This is who we need right here. Okay, the other path is open now, looks like.
I need to undo.
Throw a fucking consumable on. Freaks armor. I'll do that one.
Feel that? The ground shook.
Nice. Your ultimate actually, like, killed that. Straight up. Whoa, look at that. Gruesome, huh?
I'm
Saw
spamming
the bodies
other
in that?
abilities. I spam other abilities while doing my ultimate, but
Yeah, that makes sense. What, demons sleep now? Like, what is that about?
Sleeping
What?
was supposed to be guarding this?
They're all fucking passed the fuck out. That was weird, dude.
So I can dispense sleeping on the job?
Right, dude? Let's just wait till, like, fucking hellspawn sleep.
We're in the cellar, the jail cellar.
Right?
Level 1.
Heading to the barracks, man. We're gonna go get the smith.
We're gonna go get the malice.
Yep. Oh, over here, over here. I'm gonna save mine just in case. You get out of there. Like that.
He is put to bed.
Prison key. Got it. We listening to this?
I didn't.
Okay.
If you want to, you can. I'll wait.
No, we're going. We're moving.
I have the master key.
You like how I can do bleeding damage to a wall?
Cool.
I mean, I don't know if that's cool. It's not realistic, but...
Wheels bleed.
Yeah, just pull him in here. Look at that man. I thought it would be safe this way. Die, motherfucker, die!
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Some dope shit.
I do a lot of damage.
Hey, I gotta go.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Diablo.
He said you have to go what?
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Laura, a word, please. We can't trust her.
He like teleported out of here and took off. He had to like take a shit or something. I got diarrhea, I gotta go. Dude, the Hershey squirts.
Whatever you did.
Hurting and squirting.
Hurting or a squirting?
The chain's gone slack. Must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
All of these fucking things I'm getting are just so much better gear-wise than the legendaries now. But they're just yellows. I do so much damage.
Another crack in the wall.
She can't help herself, man.
Alright, I'm back. My uncle called me, sorry.
I need time.
Apology not accepted because it was not required to begin with.
Yeah, I just fucking left him hanging right in the middle of a fucking.
I went through the wall. Another crack in the wall.
No, it's cool, dude, because I got that level in town from whatever you did.
Ooh, I just got my horse. I don't like this. Got my horse!
Are we watching this?
Got my horse.
We watching this?
I think I'm getting my mount right now.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it then, since you won't answer.
I don't know if I'm gonna get my mount. I'm gonna see if she's giving it to me.
You wanted to give it to you.
You don't have to worry about that.
Horse cock.
I'll give it right to you.
You don't have horse cock.
No, I don't. I'm about 10 inches short of horse cock, I'd say.
What was that?
Well, then it's no good.
Yo, what the fuck? My game, dude. It won't let me look inside the building. What the fuck?
Horse cock.
Out of mana. What was that?
Yo, well, guys.
What, dude?
My camera's fucked. Like, I can't see inside a room.
Restart the game, man.
I'm inside a middle of a quest, dude.
No.
Hell are you?
Oh my god, it's a bot. Okay.
Wanda!
Nice. It's a boss fight, too. Just can't see through that. It's Juriel, oh shit.
Juriel my ass.
I didn't get my mount.
Oh, chick just fucking, we saved her life and she dipped out on the horse.
I need time.
It's a little dangerous that half of this boss fight I can't even see what's happening on the screen.
I mean, if you can't see what's happening on the screen, you should be dead right now. Right? I mean, listen to what you just said.
Good autopilot. Like, when I'm on the left side of the arena, the screen is just black from a wall, and I can only see my character outline, nothing inside.
I need to assign the skill point real quick.
I need time to prepare that.
Never mind, I'll fuck with it a little bit. Alright. I skipped it, but I'll wait for you. I think what I'll do when I'm just chilling is I'll watch a lore run of the game. Fucking just lay in bed and watch that shit.
Wait, so you don't care about spoilers or anything then?
Wait, what? No, I don't want to hear anything about what's going on with where you're at.
Yeah, but you just said about you're gonna watch it.
No, I'll watch it later. Yeah, I said I'll fucking watch a playthrough of it on YouTube.
When? What do you mean? I'm confused with what you mean now.
Are you confused?
Well, you just said, when are you gonna
pretty
watch
much
that?
every cutscene. So what I'm saying is if I die or whenever I'm done, I'll fucking go back and YouTube it and just watch a long ass fucking, you know, Riker or something playing through the game. All the cutscenes, everything.
Okay. But then you'll get spoilers if you haven't done it yourself.
But I will have done it myself. I just haven't watched the cutscenes.
I'm starting to watch them now, though.
A little late, right? I mean...
What do you mean? I watched everything up to now.
In Act 3 or Act 2 or 1? Or...
Yeah, I watched all of them. Act 1, I watched them in the beta.
I need time to do that.
Look at this shit. You can't even see dick in it. Look at this. Like half the arena, you can't see shit. Oh my god, dude, there's a sex scene between Lilith and Mephisto.
No way.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
That'd be amazing. Human sex? Yeah.
He's into it.
Yeah. It's Mephisto just bending Lilith over and pounding her.
Actually, Lilith's the one with the dick.
That's good. Lorath's with us, dude. This fucking guy is actually traveling with us now, right?
You know Lorath is packing too.
Packing what?
You know what he's packing.
He's packing that big staff that's in his hand. Look at it.
He works at a fudge factory.
Not today.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
Deleted.
I love killing Blow, dude. It's so good.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation.
You got full
I'm watching
inventory.
it.
Rage like my balls of steel going through the hardcore story without even knowing what the fuck I'm coming up against and just
That's what I'm doing.
going in blind.
That's what I'm doing.
With someone holding your hand.
Yes, I do like it.
I'm sorry, Ray, that was uncalled for. I said I wouldn't rip into.
Eavesdrop, okay. That wasn't ripping me. I mean, I'm doing the same thing you're doing.
We're
Fool.
about to fight.
We'll smash that, dude. It doesn't look scary at all.
Those swords will fuck you up, bro.
Nah. Swords are giant razor blades, but you'll be alright.
Look at how he just killed those mobs. One hit.
One hit. Damn.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up,
Howdy.
He is
Howdy
poised
there.
to summon in Dariel, and Dariel?
Everybody
That's
still alive?
the name. Hey, Holy, I'm alive.
I'm alive.
And
Character
Dariel
made it through the great DDS attack, huh?
Yeah, we logged back on last night, and characters were alive, and, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still breathing. Dude, if
Not
we
even
fight
the
a
Russian
Dariel,
hackers
that's gonna
can
be
take you
fucking
out.
hype, T-Toss. I'm gonna go stack some fucking poison res. Go get my antidote.
How are we gonna fight Indara when we killed her already?
Dude, you know how many times we've killed Diablo in the Diablo series of games? 3 so far.
Well, they're all named after him.
Guy just won't stay dead.
No, they don't stay dead, man. Come on. What are these, like,
You never
cultists? What are
truly
these
killed them.
motherfuckers?
I got a chest piece with 5% fire damage, 151 life, and 7 all stats. But we have no one doing fire damage, do we? Is anyone doing fire damage?
No.
Like mainly fire damage, I mean.
My Hydra's.
Yeah, but that's not your main source of damage, so you shouldn't stack fire damage. You should prioritize cold.
Yeah, man. His Blizzard is fucking legit. Or Frozen Orb, sorry.
Same as
What
if
a
you were a
great
fire
skill
build
they
double
brought
dipping
to
cold,
fucking
you would
D2.
stack cold damage.
And Hydra.
I just like that I made up my own build.
Can I help you?
Me too, dude. You're not the only one.
You're copying max roll guides.
I'm not. At all, actually.
I think we all have diverged. I'm not following any guide one for one anymore.
Oh, I'm definitely not following mine one for one. I've completely optimized it to my taste and playstyle. I don't even think it's that accurate. I think it's like a good baseline, but I think some things have changed since that guide. I don't know, but
It's been 3 patches, like.
it's been useful to use as like a kind of some ideas, but
I mean, Barb got a big nerf.
It's weird that they do all these patches and they don't even tell you what's in the patch notes.
You can look at the patch notes, man.
Well, you have to go to like the forums and shit.
What is this, a fight right here? Whoa, that ported me. Okay. It's fucking weird, dude. Watch out for that. It's really subtle.
unlike you.
I can't really see this dude's attack on the ground. It's really hard to see. He's on me. Stun this motherfucker, dude.
You can take what's left.
Bitch. Okay, I'm dead.
What happened?
No idea. I got one shot.
What?
I was full health. It's dead.
The fuck?
Well,
We have a streamed as an instant replay?
No, I just dead. One shotty.
Blows.
That's all right, man.
You were standing in the circles.
No, I was avoiding them. That was crazy. Well, good luck, T-Toss.
Come back if you need work.
That sucks, Ray.
It's all right, man.
Fuck, man.
Bummer.
I got hit with
There's tons of people playing D4 right now. I'm glad Blizzard is getting some love.
No, because I got hit and my thing was
Okay,
cracked, and then I teleported out and used my
Alright, where are we
but there was like a million circles on the ground, and
Where's the
then we got hit
quest
with invulnerable. So you were invulnerable and then got hit with
Oh, we're on
that
Act
thing that
6.
must have killed you.
One shot.
Oh,
That's
even.
nuts.
Boop, dead.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right?
Wait, inspect the
What are you
portal.
gonna
Oh, yeah,
do?
we already had the portal, my bad.
He's definitely going to his ladies.
Being a
this
sausage
weekend.
monkey for a second.
Yeah, man. I ain't fucking
Came
leveling
back to sell
on hardcore
items.
right
I forgot my portal set up.
You gonna chill in the slums with me for a bit?
No, I'm not playing anymore tonight. I just got kicked in the nuts.
Maybe I'll die on the boss fight now and join you.
I hope not.
I'm on the big one right now.
I'm watching.
I'm sorry, Ray.
Don't be sorry, dude. There's nothing to be sorry about, dude.
I'll let you watch the cutscene to build some hype. Unless you want me to skip it.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Let's watch it. You're about to fight Lilith?
Yeah, dude. That's the big one. Max 6.
I've seen the Lilith fight before.
Oh, yeah? Anything I should know?
Yeah. Yeah. A few things, actually.
Like what?
The main one is, like, where you're gonna fight her, she's gonna do shit, and she's gonna make it get smaller and smaller
Oh,
and
yeah,
smaller. It's gonna,
yeah,
like,
I think, yeah, anything else?
Not that I can remember.
Okay.
She does, like, she, like, flies up and, like, flies at you and shit, too.
Flies at me and shit?
Yeah. He was almost dead, too, T-Toss. Like, what the fuck, man? Should have known better.
I'm sorry, man.
Don't be sorry. Something to be sorry about.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, you guys.
I really am sorry because I feel bad. Like,
why?
You didn't even want to come do the campaign.
No, I have to do the campaign. I'm bummed that I got one shot. Like, that's fucking sucks. My character's built to not get one shot, T-Toss. Like, and that's exactly what just happened. What,
Alright,
Narel's
boys.
back? This fucking bitch?
We're going in. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy!
Everything
But you're in Act 6 right now, doing the last boss?
Yeah, it seems so.
the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to.
I'll set up for it. Maybe we'll do a little bit of traveling to get to the actual fight, I guess. It seems that we're on the last thing, yeah.
Is it time?
We're just before Lilith.
Exciting.
Okay, I'm back.
You say just before Lilith, you just went. Oh, you're just going in. Dude, so this section goes on for so long, dude.
How long is so long?
Like, you have to fight like 10 major bosses, maybe.
Alright.
What? Maybe more.
Much?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
You have to refight every act boss.
That's pretty insane.
As well as a few other unique ones, and then Lilith at the end.
We got Donan, Lorath, and Neyrel with you?
Did you watch this cinematic, by the way? Because oh no, you haven't got to it yet. Never mind.
A bit. Oh, okay. Since they're all elite packs, maybe I should be killing all this shit as well.
I need time.
Is there anything in here that's like weird and scary or not?
Not really.
Where was the? You said something about like there was this big patrol-y thing that goes around and.
No, that's in Helltide. That's,
Oh,
that's
okay, yeah, my bad. You were talking about Helltide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the details of what you said, but I can't remember exactly when those things happened. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, you're level 52, so like, because I know the max level enemies can only go to 50 on one kid too, so it shouldn't be too hard for you.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping it should be alright.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Like your gear should be pretty solid, I would think. And the extra Paragon points and stuff are like super nice, because you've got, what is that, like 8+ at this point? So, pretty good.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
I'm low. I need time.
Is there anything we can do for that night?
To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames.
Imagine if I like walked into the flames and that kills you, and that's how you die in hardcore.
Dude, that would be a travesty. Straight travesty.
No, I just didn't know that. Oh, the flames kill you. You have to wait for them to dispel them. You just didn't know that you just die that way.
Right.
Makes me sad because you're the first person I like know and play with that's gonna get to World Tier 3, except you can't even play with me.
Oh, I see. That means you just gotta play hardcore and play with me.
Yeah, I'm level 20, it's too far away.
I'm low on precious
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know much about me playing D2, but I'm a hardcore guy through and through.
Oh no.
It's not a terrible helmet, actually.
They didn't stand a chance.
A lot of life.
If nothing else, you can keep the aspect for if you get a piece later that you really like.
Yeah, I don't mind the aspect. It's a pretty good aspect.
Yeah, I've started doing that a lot. Like, my chest is full of aspects. With like really high rolls for when I want to put it, like when I get a really good piece that doesn't have an aspect I like, then you just transfer one over that you have stored for it.
Do you know? I want to know what pieces of gear that aspect can go on as well, because I might be able to really optimize my build if I can figure out, like, say, an aspect like that can go on legs, for example.
Pretty sure it can. I think any armor can go on any armor. Jewelry to jewelry and weapon to weapons.
It's not though, because like one of them is like, say,
gloves and weapon and jewelry or whatever. So gloves can be a bit separate from the other pieces at least, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Let me figure that out then for you. You can probably tell after you've taken it off. Let me see. Let me check my stuff.
Is that Mother Prava right there, dead? Is that who that was? Is that the Act 1 chick?
Yeah, if you want me to, do you want me to confirm or deny this stuff, or you want me to just like keep still?
Fine. I think it looks like her. I mean, it looked like her to me. So
if you don't care about knowing, then yes, it's her.
Yeah, right. That's cool. All these guys are level 50, so you're a little bit over leveled. You're not like fucking stressed.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm sure it won't help me out like infinitely, but it's definitely a nice buffer. Definitely a lot more comfortable. Oh, we have to go back. I can't skip. Wait, if I log out? Yes, it's Act 6. Oh, you messaged me. Why did you ask in there? Where did you ask that? Did you ask that before you came in here?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. I was distracted and didn't see it until just now.
Just a tool of someone who doesn't let
I haven't got timestamps on my phone, it's so annoying.
It was 8 minutes ago. I mean, I joined like 30 seconds after I said it. Because I thought it might be a while before he sees it. I estimated about 8 minutes. Hit it perfectly.
I need more time.
Should have talked to him during a fucking massive fight.
Conversation.
You say so?
Oh, I said that it's crazy how they want you to talk to him during a fucking fight. It's like, oh, I'm the quest guy. Come talk to me. Speak to me.
I think I actually made that exact joke while I was doing that scene when I was streaming.
I did think
sure I did.
I was tempted to actually talk to him during the fight as well. After I realised that was possible, I started to consider like, maybe I could just for laughs like actually progress it while I'm fighting the pack.
Right.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Just hanging out. Jesus.
It's just like to imagine that in real life. He's just like, he's like over there and he's like, can we have a conversation? And you're just like, hello? Do you see what's happening here?
Like, see the hellspawn bearing down on us right now? Like...
So that's like emotionally blackmailing you like during a fucking important mission. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, I'm supposed to do something. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What is this shit? Doesn't really make it obvious.
Why is it just him following you? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You need the ambushers.
I have a problem. I'm like addicted. I turned because I was gonna go to bed soon. I turned Diablo on to check my aspects so I can get an answer for you, and then I just want to play instead.
Why don't you mix up your play sessions by like keep playing some hardcore so you can keep getting higher in hardcore as well?
Yeah, I did. I have a couple of characters I was playing in between streams.
Yeah. We get far enough in hardcore and we can do some stuff together, man.
I'm just gonna die. I have no self-control. I probably died like 10 times today on my main character.
Do you like looking up stuff about games, like researching about shit and like looking up builds? No, you don't like any of that shit.
Okay, so when you remove an aspect, it does have an allowed type item types, and then gives you a list.
Yeah, it should. It should tell you like what it can go on and what bonuses it gets on the slot.
What was the one you had? the damage reduction one. Right?
Yes, for basic attack. For X amount of seconds.
Just do a fuck ton of damage, man.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yeah, because I got a maximum roll one that I'm keeping in my stash.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Wait, while you're very active, there's 8% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. That's kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting one.
And so you're asking, I guess. Okay, so that one goes on helm, chest armor, pants, amulet, or shield. The damage reduction one.
Can go on what, sorry?
Helmet, chest armor, pants, amulet, or shield.
You say it ain't so, Ozzy Dahaki. You
It is
shitting
so.
me? Are you shitting me right now? You're shitting me. You're shitting me,
Okay.
right? Okay, you're not shitting me, okay. Because you know why that's good, right?
Hmm.
Because we don't even have anything on our legs right now.
Well, then that sounds like an upgrade.
Yeah, that's like a pretty good upgrade.
It was the damage reduction one, right?
Yeah.
The 20%?
For basic attacks, like give you 20% for like X amount of
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So I should probably gamble for a better pair just in case, and then if I can't, I'll put them on that.
I would almost recommend you wait until you're in tier 3.
Okay.
Because you'll get sacred items, and you want that.
You got more experience by that shit than me, so I'll defer to your judgment.
Yeah. Have I told you what a sacred item does? Like what it means?
Not as such.
Yeah, so when you know like you get items and they're like 10 levels lower than you or something on average.
Mm-hmm.
Sacred items will always scale to whatever your level is.
So, does the item improve with your level?
Oh yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so like if I get normals, it's like dropping level 54 items, but if I get a sacred, then it's going to be level 64. And so the item power will be higher because it's the higher item level.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll just have better substats and defense and whatever.
Right. Shit, nice.
So you'll probably want to keep that aspect until you get either a legendary or a rare that has a sacred, legendary, or rare that has substats that you like. And then you would put it over. Because that's a good one that you'll use a lot. Like 20% damage reduction is a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Do you recommend waiting until I get one of those things and putting on that?
That's what I would do, yeah. Wait until you get a sacred, legendary, or rare.
But I'm sure that aspect's not that. The aspect itself isn't rare though. You can get that aspect from dungeons. It's just that one's slightly better
because like one's gonna be
2 seconds instead of 4.5. Yeah, it's not nowhere near as good, obviously.
And it's good to like stockpile like aspects like that you really like. Like if you'll want like 6 or 7 of those. So if you keep getting them, then just keep saving them because when you imprint something into it, you can't take the imprint off. Like that's gone now forever. So like once you use that aspect and you put it on something, you can't reuse it.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to collect copies for that reason.
Makes sense, yeah. And you want to keep them.
My stash is like full.
But you want to on hardcore.
Like.
You want to keep them in your stash as items instead of aspects, right? Because
I mean, you can turn them into aspects and put them in your stash as well.
Yeah, you put the aspects in the stash.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing is they still have the level requirement, so yeah. There is still that. So like if you make a new character and you have an aspect or something, even though you can get it at a lower level, it doesn't matter if it's like a level 45 aspect, you have to get to level 45 to use it.
Mm-hmm. So you'll keep fighting all these bosses.
Shalva's one of them.
I like how this quest objective is just defeat the demons. It's like, I never would have guessed.
What do you think I've been doing?
The next quest is just gonna say breathe in and out.
It's gonna say continue breathing while you defeat the demons. Have you fought a Shalva before?
Oh, I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah.
It's the world boss.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm not good at names of things.
Well, you're gonna learn.
She might kill you if you try to fight her. Never seen her before.
Well, she's an Act 6 boss.
A Shava?
Yeah.
They changed it from the beta. It used to be a world boss.
Oh, it's still a world boss as well, but I did 2 world bosses today, finally. There's a weekly cash that you get for doing each boss.
Weekly cash, huh?
Yeah, like you have the drops or whatever, but you also get a cash every week.
After you've done them?
Yeah, for each one.
Oh, interesting. Like passive income.
No, what? Like a loot cache.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but you didn't have to do anything to get that each week. Once you defeated them, you get that forever, or what?
Oh, no, like you have to beat them once a piece each week.
Okay, that makes more sense. Who's this guy?
That is a Shava.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's pretty dumbed down.
Stay under her, dude.
Under?
Yeah.
She'll do like a big wind up, and you want to stay like basically in front of her, like right up on top of her.
Yeah, you want to be close as fuck.
Why?
Because she has fucking a big AoE. Stunned her. This is way dumbed down than the world boss fight.
Oh yeah.
She ain't fucking hopping all over the place like a fucking mad fucking.
She hasn't even done the like wind up swing yet.
No, not once.
There it is.
Careful, corrosive. That will one-shot you in the world boss fight. Straight up.
It'll one-shot you, but then if it doesn't, you die from poison instead.
So this is the world boss, or one of them rather.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like, it's pretty much the same, but without the stuns.
You need to increase my attack speed.
Sweet.
Yeah, get between her.
My attack speed is not high enough for my arc flash in general. Need to buff it up. There is an aspect I can use for it, but I haven't used it. I need to probably change what I got right now.
Oh, she's still your level. Interesting.
Yeah.
Right? It is interesting. Like that in the world boss fight would kill you. What you just took damage on. It's like a force stun.
Yeah, they just kind of spam it out until you kill him.
The Avalanche Key passive now applies to 1 additional cast. What?
What?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even
Figure
know
it
what that
out.
is. Figure it out, sir. Well, I can't be asked to figure it out, has he? It is what it is. I'll just salvage it without ever investigating.
Maybe I want to. I don't care.
I need more time.
Maybe that's something to do with the Paragon board?
No. Probably, maybe not. No. It's probably a passive in the skill tree. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Probably some frost shit.
It makes it where you're. So Avalanche makes it. Wait, what? This sounds very mediocre. Referral skills have a 10% chance to make your next cast of Ice Shards, Frozen Orb, or Blizzard consume no mana and deal 40% increased damage. Our chance is doubled against vulnerables. It's 20% of their vulnerable.
I see the blood petals.
So what it means is, when that procs, you get 2 casts that are free instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
What's happened?
That just doesn't seem very good compared to a lot of the other key passives.
So actually this, if all the bosses are scaled up to me, it actually might be harder than usual if they're all the same level as me.
I feel like on World Tier 1, probably not. Or you're on Tier 2. But even on World Tier 2, I still feel like probably not.
Maybe. I'd say.
Well, what he just did to Ashava was not what I've seen from that boss, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
We must find Lilith.
What do you mean?
The attack you took, where she stuck both her spines in the ground and ripped backwards, and you didn't take any damage, that will kill you straight up in the world boss fight. Like, you're dead. No doubt about it. The sweeping attack, where she lunges out and drives her arm in the ground and sweeps it around, like that will one-shot
drags it
you.
back, yeah. Okay. Do anything, is that the only attack that one-shots you?
No, yeah, she could bite you if you're in front of her. She'll fucking literally, like, make you disappear into her mouth and kill you.
Might be into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first death to her. She just bit me. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, how about look at that? Grats on the level.
What is this? Where am I?
She's staring at us, man.
A prisoner in your own mind.
So, yeah, this section takes a little while.
Here forever.
But after watching, like, seeing how your character scaled into these fights, there's nothing you have to worry about.
You could be Sanctuary's
But wasn't the on Dariel cool? Fight, like, super cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I thought aesthetically it was, like, really cool.
Oh, yeah.
She did poison damage, or?
I don't think so, actually. I mean, maybe she did, but I don't even remember. I was, like, really caught up in the aesthetics of it, because she, like, when you first fight her, she's, like, stomping around holding her cross on her back.
Yes, and, like, the mechanics of, like, when she, like, gets out of it and stuff. Like, overall, it was very pleasing aesthetically, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Like her, yeah, when she like gets off, gets the cross off of her, whatever she does, and then her wings start to like burst through it. It's like super cool. I was like, oh, this is really cool. It's like such a cool callback to make Andariel such a hardcore boss.
They've done some of the old bosses some justice.
Duriel's literally Duriel, like it's like the same annoying piece of crap. Sticking to you and keeping you frozen.
Yeah, I found that fight pretty chill though, Duriel.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're over leveled. Yeah.
You're the same level as me, but yeah.
Alright, I'm back. You starting over, Ray?
Oh no. I'm not playing
anymore. I'll come help you.
Yeah, sure. I don't want any help, man. I'm salty. Let me be.
Salty.
Let me be.
So, you know they're already working on 2 expansions, right?
Of course they are.
They're working on more for D4?
Yeah, for D4.
How do you know that?
Well, they said they were, but when you beat the story, I can kind of see like what the 2 expansions probably are going to be.
They've got to work in Diablo somehow.
Right.
Yeah, Diablo's definitely going to be one of them for sure.
I mean, the game's named after him. He's gotta make an appearance some way.
Yeah, and the whole thing with you like stopping Lilith kind of allows Diablo to do his thing.
Alright, Ray, let's go. I'm starting a new character with you.
You don't need to start a new character with me, man. Are you forcing me to play, man?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Nobody here cares about spoilers, right? John, do you care?
I just kill shit and don't die.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a backup character to this character for in case I die.
Back up, back up.
I'm not sure about these guys, but I'm all good with it.
Yeah. Well,
you can be back in Act 3 by midnight tonight.
That dude, you're fucking full of shit, dude.
You know you can get through Act 1 though, like by tonight.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen now. You're forcing me to fucking play.
Twisting your arm, holding the gun to your head.
Alright, here we go.
What is this shit?
it's annoying, isn't it?
What is this shit? It's so dumb. Like, it's just like some Hellraiser shit minus the death and gore.
Alright, we're going back to this color.
I mean, maybe Lilith's in some kinky shit. I mean, what can I say? I'm not gonna judge.
Could be.
Personally, I'm not into being tied up. Other way around, maybe, but.
Well,
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, dude.
spoiler on what I think the other expansion is going to be about, but I think it's going to be about Mephisto.
Mephisto! Well, that's her dad, right? So.
Huh? Lilith?
Lilith is Mephisto's daughter, right?
Is she?
She's one of their daughters. I don't remember if it's Mephisto, but she's definitely somebody's daughter.
Oh snap, she is. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, snap.
Oh snap. Oh, that actually makes it even more interesting. See, I skipped a lot of the story until like the very end, and then it kind of sucked me. I was like, oh, I gotta go back and do the story because this is really cool. So I didn't even realize she was Mephisto's daughter. That actually makes it a lot cooler then. Because Mephisto, he's trying to get you to seal Lilith in a soul stone. Just kind of assumed she was Diablo's daughter. How fast you're going through the health bar. Dude, it took me so long to kill all these bosses.
I did get some pretty big damage upgrade recently with my new stuff and shit, yeah. I feel like I'm chunking even more than I would be. Usually, for sure.
Alright, T-Toss, were you in game, dude?
Yeah, I'm looking at my gear.
Are you playing with me, or did you just get me on to fucking get me on? What's going on?
Yeah, my level's not scaled up either. Like, look at that, you just killed Astaroth in like 3 hits.
Who?
Took me like 10 minutes. The dude riding the boy.
No, I didn't see him.
Oh.
You don't even get loot from all the bosses?
No.
I'm glad I'm not getting loot. Feel like I wouldn't be deserving it too easy.
It's like they're shades.
Shades.
You'll get your first unique soon.
I've got you, right? You're unique.
Don't make it stupid.
You like that? He kind of like had to fight from blushing.
No, I was gonna say something else and decided not to.
I need time to do that.
Looks welcoming, this castle. Looks like a 5-star hotel. Definitely not haunted.
But she is close.
What now?
We can see the I described.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all.
He's afraid.
It could work.
Dude, I hate this. So when people like fish and hunt and stuff, you know, like they always like push the animal to the foreground to make it look gigantic. I hate these pictures all the time because I can't actually tell how big anything is.
Will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Send me a picture of a red snapper that my dad caught. Like, I have no clue how big it is because he's like holding it way out in front of him.
Mm.
But I trust.
That's the problem with photos sometimes, you can't get the perspective right. See what's what.
Yeah, they try to take advantage of it to make it look big. Look at this.
Well, you know, people do that with a lot of things.
Yeah, you would know. Carefully selecting the angles for your dick pics over there.
Hey man, it's important stuff.
This is why I don't sit in here while I stream.
Probably a bad idea.
So when John asked me, when he told me to join Discord, I was like, man, I'm streaming.
Hey, I mean, it's not. People talk about that shit on stream, you know. It's not like crazy.
Yeah, I know people do. This is not my thing.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not usually my thing either. It's these guys. It's these guys that bring this side out of me.
Right.
It's their fault, Ozzy. They're the bad influence.
You have a problem talking about sex, Ozzy? Does it make you uncomfortable?
It doesn't make me uncomfortable, no.
Ray's just a sex addict.
Proud of it.
And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Giving us them eyes, man. Shit.
I really liked how like ominous Mephisto was about it whenever they sealed him.
I think she can hold my soul stone anytime.
Yeah, whatever. I gotta find new friends.
No, look, it's
You did look so stupid, John.
Hmm?
You guy
Did you like
so
it?
Dumb.
It's so good, right?
It doesn't fit. Like,
do you know what my title is? My title is Timeless Trash.
Nerella's like being all sentimental and stuff, and your dude just looks so stupid,
Like he
man.
doesn't give a fuck. Alright, crazy bat lady.
You should just burn through this fight pretty easy. The arena gets really tiny by the end of it, but it doesn't matter. I don't think you're gonna take damage.
You lose all your mats when you die, right? That would make sense, right?
No. Keep your mats. You lose like aspects and things like that.
Oh, look at that. You should keep your fucking mats, man.
That's what I'm saying, you should stop freaking out. You just play the game and keep grinding and not care so much about the potential deaths, and you keep going, man. Alright, how about we just play like this? We'll just play zoomed in like this, alright?
Anytime.
Might as well.
Alright, we can't tell what's happening, but it doesn't really matter.
I like that a shovel was scaled to 52, but Lilith isn't.
I'm behind you.
Right now?
Over here. Hmm?
Fighting her right now?
Who did it?
Yeah?
Oh yeah. think so. I mean, I guess you could call this a fight.
I need time.
I don't know if you've ever played video games or watched anime before.
No, never.
If she has a true form.
It's not even the first fight, this is just the initial fight. You kill her and then she spawns again, kind of thing, probably. I'm guessing, because it's like way too easy to be the real fight. Come on, show me what's going on, stop hiding your power level. We're over it. Come on. Let's see what's up.
Dude, this fight took me so long doing it. I was like 41 or something when I fought her. It took forever.
Show me what you got, little.
It's almost disappointing how fast, like how much damage you're dealing. You don't get to experience it properly.
Just too good at the game.
Sure. That must be it.
Oops. Shit. Wasted some damage. So destructive, Lilith.
Now imagine you weren't invincible. The feeling of claustrophobia you get as the arena gets tinier and tinier.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Apparently you can't stand enough though. Actually,
I don't think I'm as invincible as you think I am. I'm just, you know, decently built.
He's invincible.
Just use my shield. And she's gone. Get out of here with that pussy ass shit.
That's the end of the game.
Ordering. She kind of increased my heart rate by like 1 beat per minute, a little bit maybe.
The sanctuary was meant as an
It might just been the nicotine I was consuming. Though.
conflict, and yet
It slowly pans down and then the mood is ruined when it reveals your character.
We got the most troll looking character, dude.
wasting it on a crusade you don't.
Guys like the Eric Andre of the Diablo world.
You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
What does it mean to be fortified?
Lilith's fortified right now.
No, but if you have damage reduction while fortified, what is fortified?
It means you take less damage, man. It's like a barrier.
I know, but what is fortified though?
A barrier of health.
No. So
it's not.
Fortified is like a little thing that goes around your HP bar. I think sorcerers can't even get it. But like Necro and Druid can fortify for sure. But it's like a little like there's an indicator on the outside of your health bar and it goes up, and when that is above whatever your current HP is, or above a certain percentage, I don't remember exactly, then the next hits you take will have a % damage reduction. Did any of that make sense?
Kind of.
Yeah, there are like some abilities that'll fortify your health, and there's an indicator on the side of your HP bar that shows like what level of fortification you have on your HP bar.
But so Sorcs don't even have that, right?
No, they do not.
So damage reduction while fortified is useless for sorcerers, right?
Yes. Yeah, at first I thought fortify and barrier meant the same thing, but it's two completely different things.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neighbor, how is she? She didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gate to hell behind us.
Oh, Jean, while you're on the scene, can we both agree that that guy's death was completely random?
We leave together too.
Didn't actually notice him die. What happened?
Yeah.
Now.
As while you were doing the little, what is it? What is the eye called? What do they call that eye? I forget.
I don't know, dude. I just kill shit.
Yeah, whatever the eye is. Like right before you do that scene where you go into the nightmare and fight all the bosses again. The dude walks up to one of those pillars with the undead things all over, demon things all over it. One of them just reaches out and stabs him.
Mm.
And I was like, what? Like that?
I cannot do that here.
It's kind of random.
It's pretty random, yeah. What are you gonna do?
She's gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why didn't you wait for us?
Not walk into demons, I guess.
Yes.
So now you go to... Oh, no, you gotta do this stuff, yeah. A little bit more.
You kill Lilith, man?
Yeah.
Good job, dude.
I think that was Lilith.
Never end.
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
I never really got a name or number or nothing, but like, you know, he's pimp slapped her a few times.
Dig his grave for you.
Well,
You didn't get Lilith's name?
We'll dig yours.
Or number.
Interesting.
The Haradrim.
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it.
Look how serious my character looks in these cutscenes.
I am
Super serious.
Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Was that guy Deckard Cain?
No. King's dead.
Very dead.
Didn't someone call him Deckard earlier?
I have a promise to keep.
I swear there was an NPC that called him Deckard at some point.
Yeah, I got a little confused about that too. I know exactly what moment you're talking about. Cause it was like, wait, what? Because I was kind of skimming it all. I don't even remember now what it was, but yeah, they didn't call him Deckard.
Once you're together,
I had to go back and look at my VOD because I was really confused.
But he says he does say Deckard, right?
He does, yeah. It's
why does he say Deckard?
Yeah, I wish I could remember what it was. It was like really weird the way they did it, and I actually had to like reread it a couple times.
Wasn't it like a sentence, comma Deckard as well? Like he was addressing him as Deckard. Like,
it was something like that. Yeah.
In terms of syntax, that's what it seems. So like, what the fuck are they playing at?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Maybe they're just trolling people like us that are skimming through it to like make us think like it's Deckard.
Nah, I wish I could remember off the top of my head because it was such a random thing. But it's. Yeah, I can't even remember. But he wasn't actually calling him Deckard. I got a max roll on that one.
Oh, on the ring?
Yeah.
Oh, on the barrier generation.
Oh, I just meant for the meteor.
Oh, sorry, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but that's shit though. Like, who cares about that? Like,
well, I'm planning on swapping my fireball to meteor at some point.
Oh well, I can't give it to you though, right?
That is correct. I already have a couple of them anyway, but I don't have one that's max roll.
If I could give it to you, I fucking would, but I don't think there's any way we can do that.
I don't think so either.
Wait, so we still haven't finished. We still got to do this epilogue shit, right?
They just gotta talk.
Talk.
Couple of talks.
Who has time to talk?
And then after that, you do the capstone dungeon, and then you're in World Tier 3.
Alright.
And the capstone dungeon will be scaled to 52, and the enemies are like basically World Tier 3 difficulty, so it's a little bit harder.
Imagine how funny it would be if someone died traveling to this part of the game right now to some trash mobs or something.
Yeah.
Would that not be fucking hilarious? They like did all that and then they died like coming up to this bit here. Wait. Oh, we'll go down this bit. My bad. You did a bad pin.
I need time.
Mr. Dahaki. Hey Yazi.
What?
If I am gonna have to play Doodle Doodle, can you give me some practice games at some point so I'm like at least not super rusty?
No.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know how Doodle plays PvZ. I've never seen us PvZ,
Dude,
actually.
I'm like rusty as fuck right now. Like any games would be good practice. But against you would be specifically good practice because you wouldn't be like if I played just against some like C rank pros or whatever, like it'd just be too easy. But, yeah. I don't need you to do anything particularly, I just need good practice. Because I need to still like scrape all the rust off my mechanics again.
Yeah. I signed up this week.
Did you?
I was originally planning on taking the week off, but I just signed up.
Do you know who you're playing?
No, like they just took sign-ups just now.
Oh, okay.
I say this week, I mean next week.
I'm really bad at that stuff, like I usually wait for people to tell me what's going on.
Yeah, I mean I just wait for the pings. Got pinged that hard.
No, we get so many Discord pings on so many servers that we don't really check pings.
I mean, I'm mute most servers.
We do that. That's what we do. There's
Yeah.
a few servers that I haven't muted, but still we don't really notice or read many pings. There's too many. Too many.
Snow's back, so it's time for my team to start falling apart again.
Oh god. Just tell him to go on a little holiday. Be alright.
Sit here. I don't know what to do.
Hardcore character.
Fortify.
Gathering of Legions. Let me do a Legion and see what this is even like.
Oh, wait.
I don't even know what the Legion stuff is about.
I just realized something. These guys the other day were talking about how like now it's going to be a big competition about who can beat the game first on hardcore and blah blah blah. I just did it. I just did it.
Oh, good job, Zed.
I mean, we knew it was gonna be you once we knew you were gonna no life it for the whole fucking 2 weeks.
Well, he didn't die, so.
Way to diminish his accomplishments, T-Toss.
He could never let me have anything, dude.
Gotta keep him humble.
No, don't misunderstand. I 100% agree.
The fact that I'm 44 and work every day, for 8 hours, over 8 hours a day.
You're right. Nothing I do ever will matter because of that reason.
Exactly. Did you
That's
fucking
goddamn
work?
right.
You fucking stream all day, play all day.
I have a job, therefore nothing you do matters.
Exactly.
I spent a lot of time.
You get to.
learning
This is your
code.
job. You should.
So I hope
Matter
you
of
learn
fact,
how
the
to
fact that you
read
didn't get it day one means you're a pussy.
Because you
Well, because I was too busy being held back by you guys playing with you sausage monkeys.
My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers.
You're a pussy.
I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming.
You leveling, Ray?
I'm fucking playing, dude.
Well, they say you are what you eat, so I guess I'm a big old pussy.
Ray needs your
When
help.
you have
now,
time to
you're
eat
better.
pussy, you're always on the computer.
Then
That's what you think.
I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends.
You don't want to talk about too much sex soon. You're gonna make Ozzy uncomfortable.
You're right. You're right. I need to have the birds and the bees conversation with him at some point, though. It's getting ridiculous.
Bound to happen eventually.
Come on, me?
You'll learn what a vagina is someday.
I have a child.
Do you really? You have a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to do the whole artificial insemination route.
To face him and his brothers.
Oh boy.
I mean, he's a farmer after all. He's got that skill down.
If he has a child that just like puts all
But there has
of
to
that
be
kind
a
of
better and I
making
have
fun
to
of the
find
shame, like there's just nothing that can be said. It's just like defeated.
It's the ultimate excuse, really. Like, I have a kid, you know? Like, oh, okay,
You're telling me you don't, I don't know what a vagina is. I have children. Like it's like you're defeated. GG, no re.
Can't risk you too.
GG, no re.
Nothing can be said to them.
You gotta go for those auto win statements. Like that one guy that you remember, Jean, the guy that was trying to tell me to go outside and touch grass and see what the sun is like, and like went on that big spiel, and I was like, I'm a farmer.
That's just like GG. There's nothing to be said.
I will say though, you are up very late for a farmer. Don't farmers usually get up at like 4 in the morning, do their shit, or is
Get
that
up at 6, yeah.
But you don't get to quit.
You just take naps later and shit.
Yeah, they just take naps.
I'm a 6 a.m. guy, yeah.
Fuck yeah, Luke Goblin.
No, but do you take naps later on or what?
Sometimes, yeah.
Siesta.
I didn't today. I did yesterday, though. I usually do one like every other day because I do fall behind on my sleep a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I can empathize with you right now, Ozzy.
Because if everything works out as I am hoping,
Yeah, Zin's got to tend to his plants.
How long does the first 6:30 a.m. farm sesh last? So like you do that, and then you're gonna be farming, like doing all the farming stuff for what, until noon, or like how long?
Like I get up at 6 a.m. and I go outside and do kind of like feeding the animals and stuff. Takes like an hour and a half, and then I typically come back inside for like an hour, and then I go back and do the milking. And like the milking and the pouring the milk and stuff, it's like maybe another hour and a half, so it's not like a big time sink.
And then once you've done all that, you're done for the day, and except for the milking.
Yeah, I go back and feed and milk again at night.
Yeah.
But it's a lot less at night than it is in the morning. So it goes a bit quicker.
But what about like cleaning all the feces and all that crap? Doing all that stuff. Like you don't do that?
No, they
fucking bugged or what?
They're in a pasture.
Yeah. So you just let it sit there? And like
I mean it's good for it, yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
Fertilizer.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like what it does to the garden and the pasture and stuff, it's pretty wild if you actually like see it. Feels like something out of a Jurassic Park movie or something. The weeds get huge.
Can confirm.
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime eagle.
Oh, you meant plural.
But we've been instructed not to follow.
As opposed to a singular weed?
Meaning something different. Hey, World Boss. World Boss spawns in 25 minutes.
Yeah, Suni, you gonna go after it, dude?
Let's go!
You gonna go after it? Where's it spawning at?
Right at the top. By Skullsglen, whatever.
Okay,
Skullsglen.
who knows what boss will be?
Skullsglen.
You gotta realize when we fought the world boss though, Ray, we were so low level, like 22s and 23s, right? Like he may be able to do it and just go in there and wreck it.
Might not have even noticed that if he didn't say it.
If what?
You know, one legendary for this? Oh my god.
Oh, you might not have noticed the what?
The world boss, yeah.
Oh.
Because the other two spawn in the same spot down at the bottom, so I thought that one would as well. Apparently not.
Oh yeah, I wonder how hard the scaling is.
Wait,
like,
this is a Shava.
How hard? Yeah, it's a Shava. Yeah.
Shava?
So they spawn in... Oh, it's interesting. So I fought a Shava in a different spot this morning.
Yeah, they can all spawn in different spots. All three of them.
Yeah.
You gonna try it then, or you're not even gonna go over there?
I don't know, because I have no idea what the damage scaling would be like at my level. Like, I don't know how that would compare to, say...
If you do it in World Tier 2, you're fine, but in World Tier 3, it might be a little scary.
Yeah, but, I mean... How would their damage scale? Because, like, say you fought the world boss... When you fought the world boss in the beta, like, what level was the world boss?
25.
So it was scaled to you, okay. So then obviously this is going to be scaled to me, so do you think...
Yeah, it'll be your level.
So, do you think that it'd still be one-shotting, potentially, or...?
It's kind of hard to say without you having been in World Tier 3 right now.
Are you saying the Great Sun is scared of the world boss?
It is actually, it's honestly really hard to say, because I don't have a lot of...
I have no way of gauging it. I never even fought the world boss in the beta. I have no idea about it.
The world boss, it'll one-shot you. Like,
that's what I mean. I have no idea about the boss, so if it could one-shot me, it's probably not smart that I
you
do
just
it.
saw from Ashava in the fight before Lilith is the same shit that it will do to you. All that stuff.
Yeah, like, Ashava is definitely avoidable. Like, as far as taking 0 damage. The problem is... This other stuff.
You need your dashes and your teleports.
Is that I don't know how much damage you would take fighting her, like if you get hit. Because like when I did it this morning, I got hit twice, and it honestly did not do that much damage to me, but I have a ton of like defensive setup.
Yeah.
But there was a few other people that were dying like every single time they got touched.
Right. And they were all your level. Kind
Yeah,
of.
like they were all whatever level.
Right.
Like a shop would be the same level. So
I
like,
guess
if you're not geared
dependent,
well,
yeah,
you can be one shot.
It's hard to say then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really hard to say.
It's
right
really
now.
hard to say.
What are you gonna do, Zuni?
I don't think I'm that well defended to deal with potential one-shots. And I have loads of damage reduction, so maybe I shouldn't.
Let me know when you're gonna fight her, dude. You might be the only person up there, which would make it easier, to be honest.
I mean, maybe. Would you want to fight her at World 2 or 2 or 3 though? Because if it's 2, I'd feel like you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, but they fought her on 2. Wait, they fought her on 2 and they she was one-shotting them scaled, right?
Oh yeah. I don't know if it's that difficult, but I didn't really know the mechanics either. That first fight, like,
and there were no bosses. There were no bosses that were one-shotting me when I was level 25. So there must be.
Oh, the world boss is nuts.
I mean, I'm gonna fight it on my character.
Well, do you know what damage types it does? Like what type of damage it
Poison,
does?
Poison and physical.
Poison and physical only.
Pretty sure I am.
Yeah, definitely poison. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, this staff is nuts. Does so much more damage.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there any way we can find out, like, how much shit that can do in World Tier 2?
I honestly, genuinely feel like on Tier 2 you're fun. And you only got hit by the one attack, but just don't do that.
Yeah, you don't want to be taking those attacks to the dome.
Yeah, but I'll definitely get hit by something at some point because, like, that's just gonna happen. So if it has a one-shot ability, then I'm probably gonna die. Do you know what I could just do? I could just pop a fucking what do you call it? Death flask, and if I notice that it pops my health down and I get the 2-second invulnerability, I could then just scroll of escape.
Pull it out. Yeah.
That way I can test if it can one-shot me, you know what I mean, without dying. So if I see my health pool just dip, then I know, okay, it has one-shot potential and I can just bounce.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with this fucking thing, so...
I could just do that and do the fight that way, and if it can't one-shot me, then I just, like, commit to it, or whatever. What do you think? Do you think that's a good idea? I think that might be an idea.
Yeah, let me know, dude. I want to watch the fight.
What, Ozzy?
Yeah, I mean, it's better than not doing that, yeah.
It's better than not.
You get like what,
I think you should at least try to go see how he is, right?
What's hilarious about all of this is that there is no way on God's green earth either of you motherfuckers would even go near that thing right now.
No, I wouldn't. 100%. Right.
I just want to point that out. I just want to point that out.
I'm just pointing out that you've been saying that you're cool as a cucumber and you're not scared of shit and everything's all good.
Best defense.
Hey, there's a difference. There's a difference between.
I'll go do it with you. You want to go do the world boss? I'll do it. We can try and do it.
You can't do it, boss. You haven't completed the game. I don't think.
That's my point. Otherwise, I would try and go.
I don't know about that, Titos. I don't think you would risk your character.
So convenient.
Right?
Nah, dude.
I would do it.
I would try.
For the record.
I know, Ozzy.
Does he have a chance of killing it? Is my question.
Yeah, for sure. I think on tier... I genuinely feel like on tier 2 he's perfectly fine.
Ozzy's got like the... Imagine if Ozzy's got like the biggest like shit-eating grin right now and he's trolling me.
Ozzy, you know as well as I do that you don't want to be taking direct shots from Java on World Tier 2. Howdy.
I did on tier 3 without dying, that's all I'm saying. But again, like I'm set up like super defensively.
You're playing a Sorc, or what are you playing, Ozzy? A rogue, or...?
Sorcerer, yeah.
Source.
How much health do you have, Ozzy?
2200.
I got 24, but I don't have the defensive layers you probably have.
You have 2400 HP? At 12 levels lower than me?
Well, you know, we're good at games.
I like removed a bunch of my HP stuff recently, actually.
Wait, you don't need to worry about HP as much on softcore.
Holy shit! I
Yeah,
have
dude.
Only 1400. You have 1,000 more than me.
Yeah, but that's because like we've been building our gear correctly.
Well, I guess that I guess once you get into Paragon stuff, there's not really
I'm
anything that's
building
gonna
my
be more
gear
HP.
correctly. But you're also, what level are you? 53? You're 10 levels higher than me, so.
My point was, with that much HP, you
logic
should be perfectly fine.
Well, unless the world boss does some stupid amount of damage, but you're saying that it didn't really touch you on, so maybe it's not some ridiculous number of damage. It's actually a set
On tier
value.
3, he wasn't even breaking my barrier. Like,
But how much is your barrier?
60%.
Of your
Sounds
life?
like they nerfed her then.
Yeah, my life.
What kind of damage reduction are we talking about with all your other layers? Like, what can your barriers absorb relative
With
to?
my armor stacked. Let me see, actually. Oh my god, I just got a unique. Hang on. Just got a unique chest piece while we were talking.
There you go. You live in the dream.
Hang on, let me show you this. That's so weird. Oh, this is a weird one.
Well, we got 16 minutes, boys.
Look at this one, John.
16 minutes until what?
At first I was like, where's the
16
affix
minutes until I'm gonna fight
Hey,
the world
Zun,
boss on hardcore.
just pop the potion that in case you die, it responds.
He already said he was going to do that.
Oh, dude, already way above you. Way ahead of you, sorry.
No, you're fine. So you're gonna do it or not?
Dude, of course I'm gonna do it. I ain't no pussy ass bitch.
I would too.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I? I'm here progressing the game still right
You're scared in a dungeon, dude.
Me?
Yeah,
You're speaking
you
to the
Ray.
wrong you're speaking to the wrong guy here, buddy.
Remember when he's got his panties in a twist when I started?
Ray, but not me.
Ray, do you remember how bad his panties got in a twist when I started pulling and shit and rushing through dungeons and stuff? He's acting like that didn't happen.
That happened because I didn't know what you were fucking doing. If
Sun
your health
life.
drops to 20%, it's gonna scare you regardless. It'll do it to you too.
No,
but-
question, Ozzy. Do you know how
Yeah.
the death evasion works? Because it says for the next 30 minutes, prevent death once, become immune for 2 seconds. Once this takes place, you cannot benefit. Yeah. Once this takes place, you cannot benefit from it again for 5 minutes. So you probably can pop another flask, but you can't benefit from the effect again for 5 minutes. I was telling you something similar. No, we were talking about it earlier, Ray. We were talking about it earlier, Ray. I'm thinking the thing we were talking about earlier. We had this whole conversation like hours ago about death evasion. Do you remember?
Yeah.
We were talking about it. I'm just saying that now we know for sure. Because I was saying to you, there's no way it lets you just keep popping the elixir over and over again and keep benefiting from it over and over again, right? Or maybe
No, why would it? That wouldn't be hardcore then, would it?
Yeah.
Look at that. I posted the
Be
chest piece
hardcore
on
farming
chat.
of that elixir.
Sorry, Ozzy, what?
I said I posted the chest piece in chat. Like the weirdest unique I've ever seen.
Good
Sounds like Diablo 2.
Oh, can we look up what? Do we know for sure what damage that boss does? Because what elixir should I put on my other elixir?
Google it.
Poison, dude.
Sure.
100% poison damage.
Yeah, there's definitely poison damage. I know that for sure.
That's what I mean, though. We don't know that for sure. That's the only thing it's doing. It might also be doing other shit. Maybe the strongest attacks are only physical. For example, maybe the poison's not a very high damaging attack.
Yeah, no, the way it the physical damage will chunk you, and then if you survive, the poison usually kills you because the poison ticks are pretty intense too.
So
just don't get hit by the claws.
How We're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit by the claws, dude. You watch.
It's really avoidable.
It's
just
avoidable.
Just stay behind her, and then when she does the
Hey, sweet Diddy.
two to the side of her, you can either step outside or I guess you can stand in the middle. I've never tried that before, but
Oh my god. Alright, I need to go take a piss and shit, so I don't have to worry about getting ready and rush. Hang on one sec.
Just put the boss to bed, bro.
Now I'm back, big boys.
hey Jen, I hope you don't die.
I know you guys secretly want me to die.
I definitely don't.
Fake news.
Jen, here's the thing: killing a Shava on World Tier 2 is kind of a waste.
So then what am I even doing it for?
I said to go to Tier 3.
There's no way I'm gonna do it on Tier 3. They're definitely gonna one-shot me, dude.
No, you're not gonna get anything useful at Tier 2.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you will, dude.
Why do you make me feel?
It'll be better than whatever you got.
You literally
Two legendaries are gonna drop off her ass, dude.
Yeah, legendaries aren't important. You can't get uniques until you're in Tier 3, and that's the build breakers.
You should do it.
Ozzy's forgetting that you're hardcore. He's forgetting.
I mean, I didn't die till started doing nightmare dungeons. That's where you actually have to start being careful.
I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, even if I don't get any good shit out of it. But I'm definitely not doing World Tier 3. And I ain't even played on World Tier 3 yet. I'm not gonna jump into doing a world boss without even being on the difficulty yet. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So, all joking aside, I would definitely recommend that you try this on Tier 2 first, because you want, like, Ashava's moveset, if you get used to it, is really easy to avoid taking any damage. Like, you can kill it without getting hit at all, but you definitely want to learn the moveset before you go to Tier 3 and fighter.
Right.
The reason it was easy for me is because I did it like 6 times on beta for different friends and family, trying to get them the achievement.
How long does it take to kill the? Like, how long's the fight gonna take?
10 minutes, probably. The thing is, on 1 Tier 2, you're going to be playing with a lot of people that might suck a lot, so it's even possible you don't kill her. Like, depending on the party.
It's hardcore, though, dude. Like, there's not going to be a ton of people over there, I don't think.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess with it being hardcore, then it's going to be a stronger group. So, you should be fine. Like, surely people in hardcore would be more confident.
Yeah. Raina.
Bro, there's not going to be fucking 12 people over there.
That's the thing. Like, if Rainer shows up to a world boss, you know he's, like, super overgeared for it.
Right.
Dude, he's doing that on World Tier 1.
Right.
With, like, 4k HP,
do
and
that?
he's still going to be puckering his hole.
Can you fight that shit on World Tier 1?
See, that's why he wants to know, 'cause
Sure.
he will.
Yeah, you can.
You see this shit?
I mean, on the plus side, as far as, like, item drops, there's no difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2.
Right.
So actually, it's just better to fight her on tier 1, I guess, if you're gonna fight her on tier 2. I didn't even think about that.
Well, I appreciate you making this a lose-lose for me.
No, you're here to learn.
Question.
What's up?
After teleport, where do I go?
Oh, teleport. You get your other utility, so you get your ice armor, then frost nova.
Oh, I get both of those.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Okay.
That's your money right there.
Alright, don't die before I finish killing Maya Shalva, because I want to watch.
Are you fighting her right now?
I mean, it'll spawn at the same time. I'll be fighting it on my sword, yeah. On World Tier 3, where it's okay to die.
It's acceptable.
It's kind of less exciting to watch, though, huh? If dying doesn't matter.
Right.
Ace said, why am I solo? Because no one is my level in the group, Ace. They're all a bunch of sausage monkeys.
I definitely am a sausage monkey.
Are
and
you
we're about to fight.
Shadow?
Yeah, we got 5 minutes to get there, and I got a waypoint right next to it. This is a lose-lose. Either I win and my achievement means nothing, or I die and I die.
You're not gonna die.
It is crazy, right? Like how much nothing you're gonna get out of this.
Jeez, man, Mr. Negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just jealous that he hasn't got a hardcore character on my level.
Oh.
You have to do it on softcore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm pretty jealous.
This fucking game.
It's actually one of the reasons I'm so tired is because I can't sleep through all this jealousy.
It's all that sexual frustration he's pent up over there.
Greetings.
Hello. Greetings.
Make a new charm, be the same. Ace wants me to make a new character, so I'll be the same level as you guys.
Fuck. Don't do it, Zin.
I mean, that's why I'm not leveling my rogue right now, is I'm waiting for Johnny to die so we can play together.
This is why you want to come here and fight this thing. You want me to die, motherfucker.
Why do you think I sent you there?
Exactly.
Why do you think?
What's funny is that even if we die, we're not going to be that salty about it. We're just going to make a new character and not care.
We'll see.
Yeah, right?
What you mean I didn't just re-roll a new character the other times I died? Who are you talking
You
to
did.
right now?
You weren't
Who are you
level
talking to right now?
You know, you just beat the game.
Who you
Like,
talking to right now?
I get it. Whatever, man.
You just beat the game. We'll see.
I mean, the good news is, because you completed the campaign fully, right? You finished all the
I get
quests?
to play with you guys for fun. What's the problem? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so you finished all the quests, right?
So you don't have to do the campaign again, right?
Yeah, you can skip the campaign next day.
Right. You forget about that almost, you know?
And I've still got all these like favors, renown shit unlocked, and
Right.
You also unlocked favors. That's what that is. The talk to the tree of whispers that starts the favors.
Okay, well there you go. So I got that as well. Yeah, it's all
You
good.
keep all your waypoints and stuff?
I don't know about that.
You keep it gives you like the major waypoints, but none of the like smaller ones.
That Black Lake fight is just difficult, man.
You die?
No.
I'm proud of you.
I'm butthurt, T-Toss. No doubt about it.
Yeah, but it's a new game. Remember, you love this.
It 100%, dude. I do like this game a lot. I just, it's tough losing that character to a one-shot.
I would be. I know. I would be so.
You see me? I was just like full health and it's like dead.
I probably.
was like,
I probably wouldn't be playing.
I know, dude. You fucking talked me into it.
Impressive.
I would have probably made a softcore character.
That one hurt. That one hurt, bro. Like, I do have a softcore character, level 45.
I would just
Straight
do
up.
that and get your mount. and
I
shit.
mean, I might, but it's fuck. What are you gonna do?
It wouldn't be the same thing though as I earned my mount on hardcore. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, dude. Like,
Yeah, dude, I beat the game on hardcore before softcore. I'm a bowler.
you're doing great, Zune. Can't take anything away from you, dude.
I can. You're a little pussy.
Not credibly.
Totally fine with playing the game this way.
Hey, I'm not trying to say you guys are pussies, but you're pussies.
I'm tempted to fucking be like, Zune, give you a donation to your stream if you run me through dungeons for 2 hours.
Hmm? Yeah, I'll do that.
Money?
I'll do that.
Bet you would.
I'll boost you for money.
Bet you would.
Yeah. Yeah. We need stream equipment, so I
for
fucking
free.
would.
You are
We have a level 50 guy here in World Tier 3. He is doing the bare minimum straight to a Shava.
Oh, are you fighting him yet? I want to watch that shit.
20 seconds.
Yes.
Alright, lock in, Zune. Lock in. I'm telling you, dude, you stay under her fucking right where her dick would be, you're gonna be just fine the whole time. Like how I said, her dick. Didn't catch that, did you?
Of course I caught it. Just don't want to catch anything else from her after I get done fucking it.
Oh, we gotta stop, man. I don't want to make Ozzy tilt. This is a safe place in here. There's a bunch of people here. Look at this shit.
I'm gonna TP because I want to watch them.
Whatever happened to you were making another character to help me, T-Toss?
Yeah, I ended up leveling. I want my mount.
He wants his mount.
And then I'm gonna come help you once I have the mount. 'Cause then I can
That's
just
gonna
run
be a few
everywhere.
days. That'll be a few days from now.
I think I'm almost done with that, to be honest.
Well, we got him down.
Someone just die over here, or what? Ooh. You see, you just took a glancing blow there, Zune. Like, don't let that hit you straight on. You'll be murked. Ooh.
Yeah, so as long as you're on his feet, you take no damage.
Yeah, you want to be where the dick is. Told you. Like, you need to be getting up on that motherfucker.
Yeah, my build would be shitty against this guy.
I have to spec a leap to fight this guy. I have to be able to cross big distances to get back to it. What would you need to respec? You have fucking teleport, right?
No, but, I mean, Frost Orb is not good. Like, I mean, I guess I would have to be just staying under him somehow and be casting it. figure out how to do it.
Zoom ain't saying shit. He's just fucking focused.
Why, you want to talk about something? What
I don't know, you're not reading chat? What's going on?
What's in chat right now?
Focus up. Nothing, dude. Nothing.
There's nothing there.
No, there's nothing there. I was just fucking giving you shit. Just don't die. I'm invested in your character now.
Alright, I'm going FK, be right back.
Alright.
Just kidding.
You like how you haven't staggered her yet?
Do I like that?
Yeah, I mean, with the other one you fought, you staggered it like 6 times. Man, he's jumping around like fucking crazy, huh? Oh, that level 14 over there? What the fuck? How is he even there?
This is hardcore, dude. Like,
how is there a level 14 fighting this thing?
probably already completed the game and he died, and he's like come back to it to like see if he can get a lucky fight. And if he dies, he doesn't care because level 14.
It's actually kind of funny.
We'll get Max.
I didn't think about that. I should have joined you, John.
He's gonna get crazy rewards.
He's gonna get 2 legendaries.
You get all kinds of shit. You get like.
Yeah, she caught me in the mouth. I'm stuck.
Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Dude,
Quit floating in the air, dude.
Move! What are you doing? Move!
Dude, it's on a stream delay. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're on stream delay. Old news.
Oh, man.
That was like minutes ago.
Minutes, my ass.
It wasn't minutes. It was more like 10 seconds or something. But 5-10 seconds.
Decades.
Fight is so long.
I mean, with people that and they're like really short attention spans in this day and age, it might as well be years. Whoa, actually took a lot of damage there because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we can take a lot of damage. It's a good test.
It's a big hit, dude. It's scary.
I ain't even flinch.
Scary, dude.
I'm ready to die, motherfucker.
They dumbed this shit down, dude.
Nah, you're just remembering it wrong.
Am I T-Toss?
I'm not ready yet.
I couldn't even get on his feet, but it's probably because we didn't have enough skill points and we were doing it. Like, he has everything. You know what I mean?
Right. Good point.
Not to mention, he has like a full-time bubble.
I do not.
I mean, you don't get the second, but majority, like, there's the bubble again. Your health is always bubbled for the most part. Like, as I've been watching it, I would say 90% of the
He's
time.
always fortified, right? Like.
Yeah. 90%, yes.
Yeah, he's fortified all the time.
Except for when you're taking damage. And
but that's his build, man. I'm trying.
I have it too. I have it too. All you have to do is use your left click on the move, and it'll fortify you. I have it as well. But that's
my
from
shop
here.
is. Yeah, you guys are going the distance.
That guy got fucking scared.
I need more time.
How many deaths was that from my group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 deaths.
Yeah, all of you guys should lose your characters.
It would be, yeah, it should. Not all of us. Okay, I didn't die.
The ones that died, I mean.
There's 11 deaths were split between 3 people.
Yeah, if you die that many times, you should.
They deserve it, yeah.
Alright. I think so. You can only kill the world boss once a week, right?
Is that how it works?
So, it's like raid, you know what I mean? It's like once a week type thing, like WoW kind of, you know?
Anytime.
You know, you can do your world boss log, you know? Comes. Ooh, 2 dudes just died to that.
I need more time.
What level?
You guys watch some damage, man.
What levels were they?
So what's the is there like any difference in the fights on different difficulties, or is it just the exact same fight but more damage?
Oh, what did you say?
More health and more damage.
Just more health and more damage is the difference.
Yeah. Like he doesn't have new abilities or anything, right, Ozzy? It's just new more health
I didn't
and
hear the
damage.
question.
Is the boss fight like the same
difficulties.
intensity on the higher difficulty? Like say just a different health and damage?
Yeah, it's the same fight still. Of the 2 I fought, Ashava is harder than the other one.
Yeah. Which one did you fight? The dude who has the chain wrapped with the box, or?
Yeah, Avarice.
That guy seems supposed to be really easy, right?
Yeah, he's pretty simple.
I think I could kill this on World Tier 3, but I'd have to like actually like try a little bit.
Oh, shut up. You're fucking trying right now.
Well, now I'm trying a little bit because I'm like trying to practice the mechanics a little bit more, just so I can do it on World Tier 3. Before I was kind of goofing around.
It's just too cool for school, huh?
But now I'm actually like trying to actually like figure out, okay, this is what I should do.
I need more time.
See ya.
So I think you got something called a Grand Cache.
There he is.
Nice kill, man.
I'm impressed. Impressive.
Oh, you did have 2 people die in your group, huh? It's exciting.
You see what I wrote, chat? It's so dumb. No, I left the gear on the floor. We get a legendary Grand Cache. I got a offhand thing.
How many uniques did you get, John?
No, 17, I think.
Nice.
Nice.
17 out of 0. 17 out of 0 possible.
Yeah, something like that, man.
Wait, those people died like really early in the fight or what?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going through your VOD because I want to see when they died.
That's sick. That's a sick affix, dude. Love
Becoming injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This effect has a 21.
So you want it lower. Lower is better. Yeah, if you want a lower cooldown.
What's unstoppable?
Fight.
I
love it.
Basically means you can't, you can't be like CC'd, and it removes all CC.
So I'm looking through the deaths on your run, John. The 2 people that died.
Yeah.
What are those boots?
The first one was a bite. I love the bite deaths. It's so
The
like
bite
satisfying.
Best, right? Because doesn't your character actually go up into the mouth with it when it goes up?
Yeah,
Like,
I was just floating. What was weird was that he kept fighting, but I stayed floating in the air for a while as well.
Wait, let me see those boots. 2 rank of flame. Let me get those.
Do you want these
Let me have
boots?
those ones. Yeah, I'm using the same. I'm using those.
But you don't.
Yeah. Huh?
Well, actually, it's not too bad because attacks reduce evades cooldown, so it's like you can kind of shave off cooldown if you evade, even though you've only got 1 charge.
Oh, you got jacked up a couple times.
Actually, I don't care.
Oh, and me. Oh, yeah. No, I was like goofing around at the start of the fight to test what damage it could do to me.
Mm.
yeah, those are. Good.
If you
Kind of a
were,
risky test. You went down to like half while poisoned.
yeah, but I've got the potion, so I guess it's not really that much of a risk.
What? You went down to like a quarter here. I don't know. It feels like a risk.
No. If it did one-shot me, or if I did die, I could just port out. Is what I mean. Like I'm running.
Oh, you got the.
Yeah. There's no real risk there.
You're a coward.
My eye is on my health the entire time, and I'm just testing what it can physically do and what attacks are more scary than others and shit. And just having fun with it for the sake of knowing that I probably won't be at risk of losing the character.
Oh, that was the second death. Wait, what was the first one?
But we did take the fight a bit more seriously towards the end, just so I could actually legitimately learn the mechanics more.
Oh, the first guy died a sweep and got poisoned. Okay, the second death was a good one.
Increase armor by 200 every new. Oh, look at that one! Incense.
Look at that one!
You get. This is crazy. What the fuck are these incenses? What? Guys! This fucking...
Wait, that gives you, for a boss fight, that's like...
That's nuts!
It's like 2,000 plus armor.
Listen, guys, there's incenses which give you bonuses, like a elixir, but it's an incense, and it buffs you relative to how many other players there are nearby. So it says, for example, increase armor by 200 for every nearby player last 20 minutes. Or increase in intelligence by 25 for every nearby player.
They're raids. For raids.
Yeah, but even just in a party, that'd still be good. If you got like a party of like 4 doing dungeons together, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying like, whatever content that's worth making them for, that'd be really fucking good.
Yeah, even
just a small,
Any type of grouping, that's a ton. But in a world boss, that goes up to 2,400 armor. That's a ton.
That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You just make one of these Song of the Mountains so that you don't get chunked as much by his physical, and you run that. And you
That's legit like 70% of my armor.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you just run something like that instead, and the Song of the Mountain one's actually craftable. Look, I can make 5 of them.
And that probably even scales more with the armor buff on the aspect.
So yeah, we just next time we fight a world boss, we just pop one of those bad boys. And...
I didn't know the game was so easy.
Meanwhile, you got Ray over here like, I'm not gonna go into a dungeon unless I've got a teammate, man.
Maximum life by 500 per.
You should play a bard, man.
If you want, I will.
Give it a jolly good try, man.
If you want, I will, unironically.
Play Screamo Bard.
What kind of barb builds are there? Like, what could I do? What kind of stuff can you do on a barb?
I don't play like everybody else. That's why I'm a burn sorcerer. I'm a hipster. I refuse to be a part of the system. I will say a Shalva gave me almost an entire Paragon point. So that's kind of nice.
Hmm.
That gave me almost an entire Paragon point.
Good job, son.
Thank you, Titos. Appreciate it.
Pretty good.
So not a hard. That's not an easy fight. I don't think. But
I'm not impressed.
he's on hardcore.
Yeah, man. It's just yeah.
We onwards and upwards. I'll tell you what.
Like,
I'll tell you what.
Not only that, it's like not only is it that he did the fight on hardcore, but it's like all the gear he has was earned on hardcore. It's like you gotta realize if you died ever before getting to Lilith or any of that, just count that as starting all over 5 times. I mean,
yeah.
It's just to even get where he's at. Like, it's not even just the fight he did.
It's a
like,
massive accomplishment, dude.
I agree. Good job, man.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Thanks, guys.
That's what I'm striving to do, and Titos is striving to do.
Well, isn't it about time you gotta stop striving and start doing it?
Easier said than done.
You in the game right now?
Me?
Not him.
I'm working
Me?
on it.
Yeah, you.
No, I got to level 10 and killed Black Lake, and then watched you fight that, and I haven't hopped back on.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to make some sort of an arrangement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be wary on the road.
Why, you can't solo, right?
Nicely.
I don't have, I don't want to put that time in. I'd rather just have Zune run me through dungeons to get back to where I was.
Yeah, but just put it on the easy mode and just go.
It's slower too, right?
The reason what he's saying is his barbarian is better for group play because it's like better for single target and bleed damage. It just has bad area clear, so it's just more tedious for him to do it solo. Is what he's saying?
Yeah, man. I can't clear huge rooms quickly. I have to
He can do it. It's just tedious for him.
I gotta wait for my bleeds to get him down. And since they nerfed Whirlwind, yeah, I don't know, man.
You're useless.
I am useless.
I'm just kidding, dude. I haven't even gotten to 30 yet, so I'm useless.
Max character for me is 37 so far.
24 for me, I think.
I'm 44 right now.
I know you are, dude. You're cruising.
So you guys are prime players.
I'm rethinking my build, to be honest.
I'm playing with elites right now.
What are you thinking about?
I'm just gonna go a little bit more. I just got one shot, man. What am I supposed to think about that?
It's a once in a lifetime.
I've completed all of Act 2.
Good job, man. I think I still have to do my capstone dungeon thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'd like to watch that when you do that.
Well, what do I have to do? What's the special thing about that? Why is it so special?
It's just a gear and mechanics check before you can go to World Tier 3.
Okay.
Where do I go? Do I go to Dry Steps, Fractured Peaks, or Goskling?
How do I do that, by the way?
Go to
here.
Kyovashad. Kyovashad.
I found it. I found the quest for it.
Kyovashad.
Yeah, I'm there. Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out this game.
Easier said than done.
I don't even know what Act 2 is.
It's region based, right? So parts of the map are different. Yeah, no. The map is the exact same. It's just that regions of the map are different acts, so to speak, and they'll have different region names.
For example, like Fractured Peaks is Act 1, then like say, I'm not sure if it's Skullskin that's Act 2, and Dry Steps is Act 3, and then Howza is Act 4, and then Kejizan is Act but something. It's like that. It's basically separated by regions like that.
Okay, that helps. I was like going north. I was going like west.
So like So like so like this in the center is like Act 1 kind of, and then to the north is like Act 2. To the west is like Act 3. To the south and southeast are the other 2 acts, kind of.
So what's Fractured Peaks?
Fractured Peaks is I'm not too sure. I think that's just part of the storyline. It's not actually like its own act, kind of. I don't know for sure.
How about the little area, Fractured Peaks?
I think Fractured Peaks would be part of Act 1 still.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Act 1.
The Fractured Peaks is all still part of the same main storyline of the Act 1. That's all just one big thing.
Okay, so from there I go, you said north?
Yeah, so north would be Skosglin. I think from the main town, Kjovashard, it's like northwest, if you know what I mean by that. Kind of like 10:30 on the clock.
Yeah,
well, more like 11, but
yeah, it's more
10:45.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah.
So this is where you'd want to go, but before that, you go to here. Firebreak Manor is the main waypoint you'll get first, and then you'll get all the other stuff. Because Kerriga's the main town, but you'll get Firebreak Manor first. You'll have quests taking you up there.
It's fucking garbage.
Hmm?
These barb skills. I'm just looking at the other fucking, you know.
Are you looking at your options?
Or skill. Yeah, but I found the defensive skill I'm going to start rocking. So we'll see. Overshot.
I lack the needed move.
Kind of wish I had more attack speed there. Like, as soon as I can, I need to increase my attack speed, maybe. I mean, I guess I could adjust my build a little bit and be a bit more CL focused, but I kind of like the hybrid melee focus. I like being up in their grills with melee.
I lack the needed map.
Problem is, I get used to playing on softcore, so I gotta get out of this habit of walking out of town and then just standing there and tabbing out.
Yep. Not a good idea.
This main build
Sorry? I can't hear you with the sound of my fight.
Oh, sorry. I'm just listening to your build that you told me yesterday.
I still couldn't hear what you say. Hang on 1 second.
I'm out of mana.
Okay, say again, mate. Sorry.
Your close combat mage, OP.
Yeah. You know it. It's real man gaming as well, being up in their grills. Pimp slapping them.
Question though. Okay, like, so I have Arc Lash, obviously, and then Chain Lightning, and then I went Teleport, Ice Armor, Frost Nova.
I need time.
What should I be like building my points into? Either like Chain Lightning or Arc Lash?
But you'll be maxing those out soon after you get your utility, right? So I'm not sure about the exact order, but
I have one more point until I could get like Hydra, Ice Blades, or Lightning Spear.
Sorry, say again?
Fucker, dude.
So Hydra is my next tier.
Hydrogen next tier. Huh?
Conjuration.
Oh, he means conjuration, yeah. So what? So where are you at right now? What have you taken? You've just taken ice armor, or what?
No, I have like 1 point in Ice Armor. I have 1 point in Frost Nova.
Okay.
1 point in Teleport.
Okay, that's it. That's your utility. So now all you got to do, so you max out your Chain Lightning, then you max out your Arc Lash, and then after that you're gonna enhance those things, as in enhance those utilities. So you're gonna like enhance your Frost Nova twice, and then you're gonna enhance your Teleport twice, then you're gonna enhance your Ice Armor once.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna go like, yeah, so you got your utility now, so now it's just max out Chain. So chain till it's maxed, and then arc till it's maxed, and then after that you're gonna go like I'll show you the ones I've got. We go for what they're called. Okay, so you'll go for Enhanced Frost Nova, which means that when you kill enemies that are frozen, it reduces your cooldown, which is great. So you know, Spice of Life is a cooldown reduction. Frost Nova makes your enemies vulnerable, so not only are you going to be CCing them, but you're going to be making you do more damage to them, because you'll do 20% more damage to vulnerable enemies, plus whatever bonuses you have from, like, say, weapons, because your weapon might have a plus damage to vulnerable on it as well. And then your teleport, you'll be taking Enhanced Teleport to decrease the cooldown per enemy hit by it. And the Shimmering Teleport, so that after you teleport you get damage reduction. So those are big musts. And then you'll just enhance the Ice Armor once. You just get the mana regeneration on your Ice Armor, and that's it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that should keep you going for a while.
Yeah. I'll probably ask you again. But I got an idea. Thank you.
No worries.
Nice. And greater Chain Lightning? Greater Chain Lightning over Destructive?
Oh yeah. Crackling is not reliable. So crackling energy is like these little balls that fall on the floor, and you can run over them and pick them up to like synergize with your build to do things. But the problem with that is that you don't have reliable DPS as a result, because you're relying on walking around and picking up these little things and like trying to use them to activate. And it can be good damage, it can be good synergy, but it's just not reliable. You want a build that's just going to do what it says on the tin, and not have to be like, oh, maybe in this situation it's good, maybe this situation is bad. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
So we always opt for the reliable damage.
Nothing. I lost interest.
See.
What were you going to say?
I've already told you how I feel about the whole situation.
What situation are you talking about? So I think I have enough points to unlock my first glyph. Is that even worth it? Or do I want to keep some of these bonuses on the left? How does this... It says like requirements not met. So is it, I have to unlock the nodes around it to unlock them?
Okay, so it depends per glyph, but so it has like a base effect, right? That you're always gonna have, which is something like for every 5 points of whatever stat it gains this bonus, like it'll have a bonus, and then you get an additional bonus for every 5 points that you select that are within the radius of the glyph. And then there's also a requirement of something like if you have 25 willpower, then it will also gain a bonus effect. Something like that.
Okay, but I have these like rare glyphs that are locked in level 0.
They're locked?
Yeah. There's requirements. It says it just says locked.
Yeah,
So I don't know what that means. It says level 0. Is that it? Is that all it means? It's just I don't have it. So it just shows you all the available possible glyphs, but these are the ones that you have high. Okay, but why do I? Okay, just a little bit confusing because the only ones I had were magic, and those were all rare. Like I had to do something to unlock them.
You find them.
Okay.
They are drops.
Every will.
You end up finding a fair amount when you start doing nightmare dungeons.
So how do you level up the glyphs?
By doing nightmare dungeons. Once you finish a nightmare dungeon, you select a glyph to give EXP to, essentially.
Right, okay.
And then, yeah, the higher the tier, the more EXP it gives.
This one's not too bad, I guess. Just flat damage, 0.5% for every 5 intelligence, but... kind of feel like it's not worth putting the glyph in at the moment because I haven't got that many points.
You can just take it out whenever.
Yeah, but I'd be losing, like, say, these like maximum life nodes on the left, and I wouldn't be getting much from the glyph right now.
When are you gonna play StarCraft then?
Never.
When I probably over the next few days I will start playing a little bit again, yeah. Because I got to do some games to at least have.
I can do some PvZs with you too. I'm not as good as Oodle, but I mean I can.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be playing pretty bad, so I'm sure it'll be very helpful no matter what.
No, I'm saying I can put up a little bit of a fight though. You know
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like it'll still be good practice for me. If I was like really in shape, maybe I'd only want to play against someone that was like a level higher, just to be prepared for him. But at the state that I'm in right now, I'd be happy to play against you and any other B rank or anything like that.
What's your rank, Zune? You an A ranker?
Oh god, legendary. First one.
I'm not. I'm not at A rank, but I have played at an A rank level, I guess you could say, but I'm not really an A rank player.
Good for Zerg.
Definitely not an A rank player, but have been able to play at that level when I'm playing good.
My MMR hovers between 1800 and 1980.
You're Protoss.
Barding of Mount Barrett.
Very difficult.
Cosmetic horse
Don't
armor.
do that. Don't be that guy.
Don't be everybody in the StarCraft community, you mean?
I mean, it's not. It just couldn't be further from the truth.
Don't be truthful. Don't say facts, Ray.
What do I do with this? Barding of Mount Barrett.
You don't think Protoss at lower levels that?
Yeah, I think Protoss. So I think at the like E, D, and low C rank, I think Protoss units are stronger than other units, so they do pretty well, right? But I think once you like Terrans and Zergs know builds and stuff, it gets very, very difficult for Protoss. I mean, I'm not at this level, but I mean, if you were to just look at
map percentage of wins, like in PvT, majority, and this is factual, like all maps, like this is out of all player base, Terrans have like 55% win rate against 45% Protoss win rate on majority of the maps, except Eclipse.
And that's why Terrans hate Eclipse. And guess what? On Eclipse, it's 50-50. And Terrans don't like it. So, like, mathematically, Protoss is the weakest race in the game. And, I mean, and that's over the entire player.
This guy, you hear him soon? Protoss the weakest race in the game.
It is. I mean, ASL proves that, man.
Listen, you're talking about something that's not even relevant to us. Like, none of us are even gonna be close to that level ever. So it's like
I'm talking about.
No, he's talking overall.
Overall, the overall win percentages of maps. And that's overall. ASL is one statistical category, but overall on maps, in the PvT matchup, Terrans, for the most part, are like 55% win rate versus the 45 on a lot of the maps. Like Eclipse is one of the few maps in our ladder pool right now that is 50-50.
And Terrans complain about Eclipse saying they hate it, but yet it's literally 50-50.
It's funny. Like that. This is factual. This is like there's data. We'll pull it up. I don't have it in front of me, but I can pull it. Like,
I'd like to see it because I've only heard about it, never seen it.
Yeah, Bonus was showing me all of it.
Like,
I think it's weird that.
Player.
What's that?
I was making a joke saying Bodic the Protoss player.
He's literally S rank with all races.
I know, dude. Hence the joke.
S rank with all races. That's quite impressive. Insanely impressive, to be honest.
Most of those guys are S rank with all races. Jayun is S rank with all races. Gypsy's S rank with all races. When you're as good as those guys, like you're literally the top percentage of foreigners, like they're all S rank with all their races. Like those guys are all really good players.
I was in a playhouse with Queen and friends 2 days ago or yesterday. I don't even remember. I think it was 2 days ago. Cause I just played against Slayer for a game, and I was obsing, and some random guy came in there and was talking about how easy Protoss was. And I asked him, I was like, "Oh, what MMR is your Protoss?" And because I told him I was a Protoss player, and he started saying that. I was like, "Oh, what MMR is your Protoss?" And he's like, "I don't play very often, but probably around 2,000." And I was like, "Well, perfect. Let me play Terran, and we can do a TVP, and you can show me." And then he just left the game.
Yeah.
I was like, "All right."
Yeah, but if you ask most of these guys, like, to play it, they're significantly worse with Protoss. Like,
It's always like that.
Yeah,
Terran players love bashing on Protoss, and then when they try to play Protoss, they look so lost.
Yeah, like, look at Love Snow, he looks fucking god-awful. Like, he's like D-rank.
His Terran's amazing, but his Protoss is not. Or even anybody.
Like, anybody. Like, who doesn't play... Like, if I go play Terran, I'm not anywhere near my MMR either, but I can be like at least C, right? And so can a lot of people, but not. They're gonna be minus 400 MMR if they don't play the race. It's just what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I got 1,700 Terran, 1,800 Zerg while playing 2K Protoss, but a lot of that's because I've played all three races.
You're a random BGH player. You play the race a shitload, so it's like.
It takes a lot of games to be good.
But I honestly only feel like the only reason I feel like my cost is so much higher is because I've just put way more time into it online.
I also want to make this very clear. Like, once you hit a certain, like even like Love Snow would meet this category. Once you meet a certain macro skill set, you should be able to play Terran or Protoss to an okay level because you know how to keep building SCVs and workers, right? Like you're constantly building so you can macro. You'll just have more stuff a lot of the time. So that'll get you to like maybe low B rank, right?
Yeah.
If you just learn to build.
Terran and Protoss macro is not that different. I think that's why when I play Terran, it doesn't feel uncomfortable for me on ladder.
Exactly, and the units are so strong. So if you're getting upgrades too, you just have so much. With
Yeah, I agree. Protoss and Terran's easy.
Yeah.
Zerg is a different macro style, but
ironically, Zerg is the only race that I can beat 2K Protosses with.
Yeah, Larva is good, man. Larva mechanic is good.
I have like 3 wins over 2K plus Protosses with Zerg. When I was playing random on ladder.
You just doing mass Hydra, or how are you playing? Or are you cheesing?
No, I was playing macro. It's all I ever know how to play. Like 4 or 5 base macro. I don't know how to cheese with any race. Every time I do it's embarrassing, so I just don't even bother.
I love cheese. It's the only way I win.
Hey, you had a CPL run where you were doing like 2-gate stuff, right? Remember that? You won like most of your games, and you can tell they're caught on.
It was spicy.
Oh yeah.
NSL for one season. I remember like he was doing like a bunch of 2-gate proxy shit, and he won like several games until people caught on.
Yeah,
and we're like
DTs, dude.
Was it DTs?
Yeah, it's just a quick DT rush. Because that's
Yeah,
really all I had.
I thought you were doing proxy 2-gate too at some point.
Oh, I messed around with that. Yeah,
it's in every Protoss arsenal, man.
It's terrible at that. But yeah, I did try.
Out of mana once again.
Garbage, though.
But like the guys, Ray, that I don't want to keep going on, but the guys.
You will.
No, I just want to say this statement. The guys that are under like I'd say B rank that complain about balance, they're just not even building workers and not doing anything. So if they were to switch to Protoss, they're gonna be awful still too. You get what I'm saying? Like
I think the game is perfectly balanced, man.
It's definitely not balanced at all. It's an unbalanced game, but because of that, it's balanced.
Exactly. It's still balanced. Give me some fucking waypoints, man.
I need more time.
I just got very close to dying.
Hmm?
Yeah, very close to dying.
You did.
It wouldn't have mattered.
What were you doing?
I'm on hardcore. I got I was getting chain froze by those stupid traps for like landmines.
Be careful now.
I'm trying to do my class quest, but should have done it 7 levels ago.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like leveling can also be a bad thing where like you make the shit harder, and if you're not like ramping up your gear quick enough, it can actually make it harder.
Are you in the capstone dungeon right now?
Yeah. Been just
Oh, you
chilling.
didn't tell me. I wanted to watch that shit.
I thought you've been watching.
I was playing. I was leveling a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've been through that shit.
Attaboy, Ray. Attaboy.
It's good though. I'm happy that you're playing. Wait, travel to the curator's chamber. The fuck?
No. Me and Zoon are gonna make an arrangement if he's on tomorrow. Hopefully, we can patch something out and get me leveled back up.
Sure, man.
I need more time.
If you were sticking to your routine, bro, you would be back up this weekend, man.
Why would I dude, I can't just play like you guys like that, man.
That makes sense. But
Sorry, dude, I don't have it in me. I can't just. I'm not gonna come home and sit from 5 o'clock till fucking 2 in the morning every night.
I need time.
You know, like I've done it. I just want to get.
So you don't enjoy the game, then that's the difference.
I do enjoy the game, but I don't enjoy grinding the same content
you
over and over again.
You hate it like I do.
Yes, he does. Yes, you're spot on, as usual.
Oh, here.
First of all, I was trolling fully. I never quit or did anything. I was being super sarcastic with everything I was saying. This game is... You can't judge it when the servers are being pegged and there's nothing you can do. Like, I was being an idiot, but...
Makes no sense.
I do like, there's a lot of things that are good about the game, but there's...
Anytime.
I don't know if it's captured me yet though. Like, oh,
I'm fighting the curator right now. I think it's the boss.
I'm watching.
It's not for like 4 bosses, right? It's just one.
I have no idea. Just one boss, yeah.
You have such a good barrier skill. Like, that thing's OP as fuck. This looks scary. You watching this, T-Toss?
A little bit. I'm leveling at the same time. So it seems like he's fighting the same bosses, right? That we were fighting.
This guy, I haven't fought this guy before, man.
Yeah, you and I fought
all kinds of shit.
He makes the walls explode?
Yeah, he's like the Necro, right? He puts up bone walls and shit.
I haven't seen a single fucking bone wall from this guy.
He's he does the bone wall stuff, but he has a couple other abilities. He's a little bit different. No, he's got a couple different things. So, couple different things. Alright, level 22. I'm gonna retire my hardcore character.
We done, boys.
He's alive. He's gonna go home, have a family.
Go home and be a family man.
Yeah.
Can I seriously just do this?
You'll get thirsty.
That was like easy for your character. Like you took multiple hits, like nothing really bad happened. I mean, got a strong build going on.
Yep.
I unironically feel like
direct
sorcerers...
damage from fucking his mechanics, and like you took direct damage from his mechanics, and your barrier didn't even go down really.
Using the ice barrier?
No, he has another one that gives him a health barrier.
I've got a couple of things that are proc in it. Like I've even got this one, which is, where is it? I've even got one which is when I damage an elite, it grants me a barrier as well for 10 seconds. Even just when I damage an elite, I've got one to pop that way as well.
That's like every boss, right? Or is that
it's a basic one. It's a basic imprint, but I'm telling you, like when I'm running a build like this, having like extra ways to pop bubbles is like so good.
Yeah.
What could you imprint that to? Because I got that and I can't. Is it like shields only, or
it will? Yeah, it will say on the aspects what it can be applied to. You can't really see unless you've got the aspect or see looking at it. But yeah, for example, let me go to my where is it? Collections. So defensive, that one can, actually I have to go to the occultist to see what it can go on. It's defensive though, so you could probably put it on like any armor piece. Probably.
Where'd you get that from? What dungeon, I wonder?
I could check.
Pretty good.
So yeah, it would let me put it on a helmet, body, legs, or amulet.
Interesting. Thank you.
No worries.
Bummed, Ray. I bought a watermelon. It was garbage.
Oh, that's horrible.
It was like overripe and mushy in the middle.
Ugh. Gross.
Ray, think of the potential.
Of what, man?
It's be like your version of American Pie, dude.
A watermelon?
I like pie.
Cold, man.
I don't think you're. I don't think you're. I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down. You heat it up. You heat it up.
Heat it up. There are just easier ways. None of us are in high school. If Ray wants to, we can buy
There you
himself
went. There you went, dude.
You made
flashlight or
Ozzy.
something.
Scared off
You made
Ozzy, man.
Dude.
Ozzy, dude. Too much sexual talk.
You scared him off, dude.
Is he streaming, Ozzy?
No, he won't stream.
No.
Does he really just not like any mention of sex?
He's Mormon.
No, he's not, is he?
Yeah, man.
Maybe. Why not?
He's not Mormon, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't say that, dude.
And don't talk shit about my friend or I'll fuck you up.
What did I do?
I wouldn't mess his son, dude.
Oh, you guys
What did
are
I do?
horrible. What did I do?
What did I do? He left because you're the one who talked about the pie. Right.
Probably. Probably was my fault, but that's okay. Let it be my fault.
It's all good, man. Everybody's got their thing that they don't want to hear about, you know? It is what it
I was trolling. He's not. He doesn't care. He just doesn't want to do it on his stream. But I don't think he's streaming.
He's
He's not streaming right now.
Yeah.
Oh, so he left probably to go milk. To be honest.
What, at fucking 2 in the morning?
Yeah.
All I know is I love this mage.
You gonna go clear this dungeon or what, Zune?
Oh, did it? I think.
The capstone dungeon?
Yeah, I think
You
it's
didn't even-
done.
There's multiple bosses in there, aren't there?
I don't know. Oh no, I got to inspect a statue in town. That's why I came back to town. But I had a full stash of shit, so I started looking what gear I had to salvage and shit.
Where are you at, T-Tosh? You kill Act 3 yet?
I think I'm getting there.
It's long, huh? Fuck.
I might have another couple of parts. I'm not sure. But I was doing some side quest stuff. When you're watching the guy drag the camel, how much more is there to do, Zun, in Act 3?
Oh, I don't know. I think that's like 2/3 of the way through or something. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. I kind of like the mechanic of how it like gives you tick damage in the desert, though. Like when in the Soundstorm, I mean.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing, that part right there. So that's like 2/3, you'd say?
Roughly, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. It's quite a long act, I think. Seemed like it was the longest act. I didn't even notice Act 5 switched to 6.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me. You actually have to pop pots and shit.
Oh yeah, the tick. You're in there long enough that you will have to, yeah. But you're not like really at risk of dying. I mean, as long as you're like not being a total sausage monkey about it.
Yeah, but there's scorpions and shit in there too.
Yeah, but you can just avoid most of it. It's not really that much of a threat. As long as you got enough potion charges.
I'm already out of it, man. I'm just.
Yeah. I think the only way it'd be like an issue is if you had like no potion charges when you started that sequence. If you had like no potions at all, maybe you'd be in a bit of trouble.
Dude, give me a waypoint, dude.
I certainly
Yeah,
can,
but-
big boy.
The camel is a healer. If
I
you
need the
click
one by
camel,
Corvalar over there.
He fills up your potion.
By Corvalar,
bars
what do you
on-
mean?
Did you know that?
Hmm?
The camel Isabella is a healer, so he fills up your potions. You just click the camel.
Oh, then it's even easier than I thought. What Ray? Where? Sorry?
I need the waypoint that's by Corvalar.
Where is that? What is that?
It's in, it's a quest thing in the first act by Fractured Peaks.
By Fractured Peaks.
Fuck. Over in the, eastern, northern part of...
I've got Tirmir and Skullskin. I've got the Bear Tribe Refuge one. Hmm?
Give me him, please.
Oh, okay. No worries, buddy. I'm coming. Alright. Is the Bear Tribey one?
Thank you.
Is your listener? What ones do you have?
I don't really care about the other ones now. I'll just use this one to go where I'm going.
Okay, you got the listener already or not? That's the one that's at south.
Yes,
the
I
southeast.
do have that one. Yes,
Okay,
I
yeah,
have
cool.
that one
Then you should be set for a while if you've got these two around.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my shit and
Thank you.
Alright, man.
That hurts.
You can take what's left. Came about nice. That's good salvage. You can take what's left. That's good salvage.
That's fucking quite a bit.
Hmm?
There's quite a bit of mobs in this cellar. Kind of crazy. A lot. No, I'm not tripping. I was just surprised. Obviously,
I know, but it's hard not to laugh.
You're good. Laugh it up.
What are you guys doing leaving me alone?
It'd be really good if we could like have a torch, you know, it just wasn't so dark, you know, like a little bit of light.
Right. Need my torch.
You aren't gonna pick this stuff up. You're skipping all of these chests over here. And Ray doesn't want to be, he doesn't want to be left behind.
Oh man.
So he has to do it.
You guys.
I need time to do that.
Oh, we can go into World Tour 3, baby.
Oh, fuck.
World Tour 3.
Wow.
What's up with the fucking rhino mammoth things?
Oh yeah, they're
Truck.
holy, they're dangerous. Do not let them.
Figure that out.
Don't let them charge you, and don't let them do the like jump in the air and jump down.
Well, I opened a thing and 3 of them like popped, like spawned out of the ground surrounding me.
Yeah,
It's just like
get used to their movement.
silly.
Yeah, get used to their like patterns so you can dodge them easy. They're actually fairly easy to dodge once you understand them, but they are kind of scary until you know what's what.
They just hit really hard.
Mhm.
They
I can
hit you really
avoid
hard
them,
and
like,
they
if I-
stun you too, don't they?
Not surrounded by them.
They're fairly easy to avoid, so you just gotta like study them a little bit and figure out how they operate. You'll be alright.
You can kite them easily, but
That's
they
what I
just
mean.
happen to spawn them like
Yeah.
around me in a circle. The new improved bear.
Is it worth getting the skill points for your lucky hit chance to be increased, do you think?
Depends on
How
if
much
you've
are
got
you
stuff that you're using that you care about Lucky Strike. Depends how much you care about Lucky Strike for your build. Say for example, let's say I was doing crackling energy build instead of my like more reliable damage build. They'd say the passive, which says lucky hit, critical strikes or shock skills have a 5% chance to form a crackling energy. So by having lucky hit, I'm brocking those things more. So, but it's only really valuable if you're having like passive skills which have
trying to find the last few points to put in. That's all.
It's only really worth it if you've got skills which passives and shit which have a lucky hit value. For example, there's a snap freeze one, which is frost skills have up to a 3% chance to instantly freeze per point. So that's lucky hit based.
Yeah.
So anything like that is what that value is for. So if you do have those passives in your tree, and you do want to go for a lucky hit, then obviously it's worth it. But
So the answer, as always, is it depends.
which is true because like that's the difference
I'm
between
bugged.
knowledge.
I can't use any of my skills.
The main difference between like knowledge and understanding and comprehension is that knowledge is just having the information. Like
I couldn't use any of my skills on the boss. Like nothing was working.
You guys watch any like
Have you had that
legal
bug yet?
YouTubers? Because that's like
Yes.
their mantra. People ask them questions like, "Is such and such thing legal? Can you do X, Y, Z?" And they're always like, "Well, it depends."
Raise the father.
I had to hit it.
The problem is that most people lack true comprehension, so they're not able to elaborate enough on about the depends aspect of it, but they have understanding that there is nuance, so they're at like the level 2 of knowledge.
Yes, I'm sure there is a fair amount of that, but also in the U.S., you've got different levels of law that apply differently. So you've got federal and you've got state law, and state law changes state to state. So it would depend on what state you're in, whether or not something's legal.
I'm aware of the differences between state and federal law.
I'm just saying it muddies the waters a lot more here.
How so? What do you mean? What are you getting
at? For instance, let's say stand your ground law. Some states have them, some states don't. So in some states, if somebody's breaking into your house, you're allowed to stand there and shoot them, and you are not in trouble legally. Some states, you have a duty to retreat, which means you have to try and run away first. And if for some reason you can't get away, then you're allowed to use lethal force.
What states are those?
Shoot them in their back.
The more liberal ones, usually.
I think California is one of those where
I've
you can't.
never heard of that.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Ever.
California
I've heard of
is
that.
literally
Holy,
one of them.
I've never heard of that.
I think
I don't know if California is
either.
one of them. I'm not claiming that.
I think it is. I think in California, you can't even, if you do that shit, you go to jail.
But I do know that's a thing. Like some states have, I think a lot of states have a stand your ground law, which is like, you know, if somebody wants to take the risk of breaking into your house, then, you know, and it's not just breaking into your house. It's like if they come at you in any way.
Yeah, but
So it could be out and about. Like if somebody charges you or something, you're not allowed to just whip out a gun and shoot them.
In relevance to what you said that in link to with the differences between knowledge and understanding, you saying then it would muddy the waters. Like, but you need that nuance.
I said you were right. I just said there's.
No,
there's
hang on. I've not finished. I'm moving on to another thing. I'm just using it as a segue. But you do need that. You do need that. It depends. It doesn't muddy the waters. It actually does the opposite, because in law you need to be very specific. For example, if you've had like a conflict of someone and you've had to end up shooting them in the conflict, it's very important that very subtle details of that interaction. For example, were they moving towards you in any way, shape, or form when you fired your firearm? Whereas if they were starting to turn away from you and back away slightly as you pulled the trigger, then that's a completely different scenario, isn't it?
What they know, though, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't think it muddies the water. I disagree with that point. I think it's very important that you have those very small,
I think
subtle
you're bringing up a different, equally valid issue, but different than what I was. That is also true. Circumstance that the very technical nature of law means that it's very important that, you know, the exact scenario is analyzed. You can't just make blanket statements that it's always true that X happens, kind of a thing. But there is also just a straight up difference. Even in the exact same scenario, there's a difference between where you are in the US, which I think makes things a little less clear. Just like the example I brought up where Rainer's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He has no idea what I'm talking about there.
Yeah, I agree with you in regards to that.
I think both of our examples are true. But
in regards to what you said with the state versus federal law confusing what is and isn't, what is and isn't okay or whatever. Like, I completely agree with you that that's
state to federal
very
is
confusing.
example is weed. So weed in my state is recreationally legal.
But they can still confiscate it. The feds can still come in because federally it's not.
They can, but they won't. Just because it nobody wants to call the bluff on states' rights for that. The separation of powers between state power and federal power, and the federal government just doesn't want to fight that fight over something so dumb.
Okay.
But the real effect that has of it still being federally illegal, and a problem that we're having in Washington actually, is that because it's federally illegal, you can't use electronic banking, so you can't use your debit or credit card to buy weed because banks are federally controlled, federally regulated.
So it's a cash-only
so
business.
They can't touch any revenue that has anything to do with weed, and because of that, weed is a cash-only business, and because of that, we've been having a lot of problems with armed robberies of dispensaries in Washington lately.
So I imagine
very ironically, they've almost recriminalized it because I don't know for sure, but it wouldn't be too far-reaching to those business owners to want to reach out to organized criminals for protection. No, or would they have?
Oh, they would just hire security. There's plenty of dipshits willing to be an armed security guard.
How does that work in America? Like, how can you just show up with a gun and be a security, or do you need like proper licensing or shit?
I mean, it depends. I think some states you need a license. I think
you need a license.
I don't know that you need one in every state. You probably need to go through some kind of training course, license or no license. I don't know what the exact rules are, but they would provide the gun if you had a gun. I doubt they would ask you to provide your own. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to be like former law enforcement or anything like that. You can just be an armed security guard.
But there is usually there's some kind of license you have to acquire first.
You gotta do a bunch
like I said, I'm sure each state's different. California, I'm sure, has more stringent everything.
Yes.
For better or worse.
Hey man, I don't mind our gun law that once you buy it, you can't get it until fucking 21 days later.
I don't mind
I'm
that.
okay with that. I can live with it.
That is not anywhere near the most ridiculous gun law that goes through California. I would consider that pretty reasonable. I don't give a shit that you have to wait. I don't think anybody needs a gun so urgently that they can't wait 20 days.
Right.
I think the only people who would be able to make an argument that they want a gun faster is a domestic violence situation, in which case, first of all, you should have a restraining order. And secondly, I mean, to be real, let's say that there's some chick who's getting the shit kicked out of her and she's gotten away from the dude and now she wants a gun. The reality is, just having a gun doesn't actually make you safer because chances are you don't have a clue how to really use it.
Right.
So you're going to have it stuffed in a purse or somewhere. It's not going to be necessarily at hand whenever, the unexpected happens, right?
Sure.
So I don't, I understand and I don't, want to get in the way of people's abilities to harm themselves in that kind of a scenario, but I also don't think it's necessarily an argument against the waiting period.
Not while I'm in town.
But California has a bunch of other gun legislation that's just makes no sense. And it's just we did this because we wanted to say we did a thing. Like they have some pretty nonsensical bans on weapon types. Have nothing to do with the statistics on which weapons are actually being used to conduct violent crime. They ban weapons that are flashy but have almost no bodies on them. Versus, what's it, 90+% of all gun crime in the U.S. is with pistols.
That would make the most sense.
But it's really hard to argue, because the argument against banning weapons is always there's no way you need this. This is a weapon of war. There's no reasonable argument that anybody should ever need.
The reason the right to bear arms exists is to protect us against military, to be honest.
The problem with that argument is that pistols are the epitome of a self-defense weapon, really.
Well, you can argue it's
They're
more
not good at range.
Protects you from a tyrannical government.
Right, but that's not that's the other side's argument. The people who want gun control tend to go for the route of, this is a weapon of war, there's no reason anybody needs this. And cool and all, that's a neat argument, but it kind of falls apart when you take into account that, regardless of whether somebody needs it or not, that's not the weapon that's killing people. It's an unrelated, it's just collateral damage. It has nothing really to do with the problem. Really. I mean, there is an occasional high-profile shooting where somebody uses a rifle, but again, 90% of homicides that are gun-related in the U.S. are pistols. But you can't make that argument. That argument doesn't work because people view pistols as a self-defense weapon. So instead, they go after things like ARs that aren't typically used in violent crime because they're not concealable and they're harder to use in a spur of the moment kind of scenario.
Mm.
I mean, you're not gonna surprise anybody in an alley with a full-sized rifle.
Welcome.
Pulled out of your trench coat.
Right. I mean, people are gonna see that shit.
But they're harder to conceal, harder to operate, probably slightly harder
which
to
is
acquire.
why people don't tend to use them. They use nice, concealable handguns that they can tuck in their waistband and pull out, without the other person realizing, and just fucking murder somebody and run.
Right.
And the other thing is, when you're running away with the pistol, you've either chucked it somewhere, or you can tuck it back into your clothes or run away, and people don't say, "Oh yeah, I saw a guy running around with a fucking gun, a fucking rifle," right? They just see a guy running.
Right.
So, I understand why people who both don't partake in guns as a hobby, and don't really know anything about the issue at hand aside from guns bad, focus on ARs because they are intimidating looking. And somebody who's not into the hobby can easily argue, like, why would anybody need this? It's not really a hunting thing. And it's not really a self-defense thing. So why the fuck does somebody need this massive gun? And it's like, it's just... I just think it's a bad argument, because it's not, like... Even if you ban them, it doesn't fix anything.
Right.
And the people who own those, by and large, are, enthusiasts who do, like, target shooting and just enjoy this thing.
Right.
And for them, they have no intention of shooting anybody with it. Yeah, like I said, I'm perfectly fine with things like waiting periods, background checks. I think that there should be a lot more communication between law enforcement agencies about people who have had a history of violent crime and domestic abuse. A lot of that stuff, doesn't get communicated between departments, so all somebody has to do is move over a jurisdiction and all of a sudden they can buy a gun. Which is fucking dumb.
Right.
But the things like, we're gonna limit clip sizes, and we're gonna make it so you can't have, a front grip on this, on the barrel of this weapon, stupid ticky-tacky shit like that. It's like, I just don't, what problem is this really solving?
It doesn't, because, my rifle's not on the California list, and it is absolutely an implement of war, man.
Nobody in the U.S. can buy a real implement of war. You don't have burst-fired auto.
No, I'm not going to be putting any fully auto suppression on anybody.
Right.
No.
Those are weapons of war. They literally have no purpose other than to mow down people. Weapon of war.
Yeah, my gun could be fully automatic. It's a simple thing to do to it to make it automatic.
But that would be illegal.
Right.
It's already illegal. You're not allowed to do that. If you do that,
308,
that is
man.
a massive felony. That's a big fucking deal if you get caught modifying your rifle.
Going to prison.
Yeah, for a long time. It's a big deal.
Out of mana.
But even then, the people who even do that shit, half the time they probably injure themselves because they're jerry-rigging fucking rifles. Shaving down firing pins and shit. But, even the people doing that kind of shit are, by and large, not the ones going on, killing sprees.
They're just gun enthusiasts, they're
right.
fucking...
They're dipshits who, want...
my redneck is fun,
rifle. And make poor life choices.
Fully auto 308, holy?
Anytime.
Yeah. There's just no...
That'll put some suppression down, don't you think?
Yeah, I'll put some...
I'm low.
I'll put some lead down range for sure. I don't know that you'll be able to aim at anything reliably.
No.
Hell. You'll kind of just be throwing lead down in a general direction.
Right.
There's another reason why there's just no reason... again, I'm on board with common sense gun laws. I agree, there's no reason anybody needs fully automatic or burst fire weapons. There's just no. If
they'd be like, well, what if we get invaded, or what if the British come and want to take their colony back again, you know?
If we get invaded and there's a organized professional military in front of you, you're fucked.
That's not true. There's a ton of us Americans that have guns, dude. There's millions of us. I mean, like,
yeah, but
you know how hard it would be to take us down? Like, come on.
You're discounting the effect of a organized force.
But we have
there are a lot of us
force
with guns, but most of us don't have any training.
I mean, you're going under the assumption that our military has been squashed, basically. Is that what you're saying? And it's just us
I
left?
assume that's the one you were going under. I can't understand. I can't foresee any other circumstance where a foreign power
land invaded
on our continent.
I lack the needed map.
Right? Getting a beach
Like
on
our navy has to have been destroyed. Our air force has to either be destroyed or being kept at bay by anti-air, and our army has to have been pushed off the beach. So yeah, our military has to have been defeated for the U.S. mainland to ever see any kind of conflict. The only thing that we would suffer without military defeat is intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Ballistic missile? Yeah, there you go.
That's the threat to us directly, because even though we have systems that can shoot them down, they don't have a 100% success rate. So they do what's called target saturation. You just throw so many at a system that it just can't shoot them all down, and so some percentage is going to get through, and it really doesn't take a whole lot. It doesn't take that many missiles to get through to really fuck shit up. It's a bad time. Bad time for everybody.
Hey, Ray.
What?
Mashif is back, bro.
You see Mashif?
Mashif.
Dude. That's cool.
He's getting drunk.
Hell yeah, he's getting drunk. He's seen some shit.
I lack the needed mana.
In memory of Grand Mage Emerus, I met him decades ago. It was he who rejected my application to the Sanctum. He called me power-hungry, reckless, and I was. That rejection put me on my path, pushed me to seek Bolden. I now have the power. When we took the Sanctum, I killed him myself, raised him from the dead. Now he serves my every whim. A fitting legacy for a fool.
Oh, Butcher was in it. First time I ran into him for a while.
Kill him?
You just ran into him?
Yeah, I just popped G. I don't even know how strong he can be on World Tier 3. I'm not risking it.
You just dipped out? Yeah.
Yeah, let's whack G.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't freak out, but I was like, yeah, better hit the G button.
I'm good, dude.
I'm good. Like,
I'm good,
don't want to risk it, at least.
Not interested.
Don't know if he can one-shot me, but I don't want to find out right now.
Right.
I just completed Act 3. Where's my mount?
Okay.
The power spikes in this game are so weird.
It's got lot of basic skill damage.
I'll be running around feeling like I'm just murdering everything, and then I'll walk into the next room. It's like, nope, I can't hurt anything.
Lightning crit damage.
Doesn't sound right.
It's not as good as just crit damage, but it doesn't matter because I'm lightning. Mostly, I guess it's like a little
They
bit
have
of burning
like
damage that wouldn't be
resistances
crit.
to shit.
Yeah, there's resistance.
That's pretty good stuff. Is there anything else that's decent? Okay, hang on. That's a lot of shit, yeah.
You know, in Washington, we actually just passed another silly ban on like clip sizes and stuff.
Pretty good rolls.
We copied some of your shit, I think.
Balancing on lightning speed build.
It's another one of those things where my governor, who's a fucking dipshit, is gonna hold this up and be like, look how awesome and progressive we are, and meanwhile it's gonna have zero impact on crime statistics. Just gonna piss off a bunch of gun enthusiasts, that's about all it's gonna do. What do you think, at this point in our country, can you even think of legislation that would actually fix anything?
Probably not.
Yeah. Ray didn't seem very hopeful there.
It's a lot of guns in the States, man.
Yeah.
You know, most crimes are done with guns that aren't even bought legally. They're bought on the black market, so, I mean... I think. I could be talking on my ass, though.
I think a lot of the guns that are used for, like, random murders are probably, just private so like a long chain of private sales, so that's like untraceable at that point. It's just like a gun that's been sold and sold and sold and sold. Some states that's illegal, some states it's not. I think my state, you now have to go through a if you're gonna do it legally, you now have to go through a gun store, so you and the person you're buying a gun from have to go to a dealer who's gonna do a background check on you before the transfer goes through.
Makes sense.
But there are loopholes to that too. Like, so all of the guns I own, the government has no record of. Not because I, went out of my way to do so. I mean, literally my grandfather left them to me in his will, which is one of the loopholes, is if a direct family member gives them to you, you don't have to go through the background check.
Right.
So I've got a rifle from my dad and a handful of other weapons from my grandfather.
Yeah, it's pretty much better.
What will it be? You can take what's
I think we can try and make something out of it.
Yeah, I don't know what we would do at this point. I think our problem is bigger than guns, I think. We've got some pretty serious societal issues and cultural issues.
Cultural issues, eh?
Yeah. I think, honestly, part of it is that Americans are pretty spoiled. Nothing really goes wrong for us as a country that bad.
Right.
And so we're able to bicker at each other a lot more than I think people who have to band together against common causes and enemies do as
like
much.
Ukrainians?
Yeah,
So
like that.
it's like Bane from Batman. Victory has
We
to
also
be...
don't share a cohesive cultural background to tie us together, because people come from fucking everywhere. So, unlike people
That
who
also
live
makes us
in,
strong.
like, let's say Spain, although I'm sure there's plenty of immigrants in Spain, you know, may have differing opinions and, you know, occasionally hate each other. At the end of the day, they share a cultural identity of being Spanish.
Right.
And all the, you know, social mores and cultural norms and traditions and stuff tie them together. Not perfectly, I mean, people still bicker, but more than people who have nothing to do with each other, which is kind of what happened in America. America's binding statute is just being American. Which, you know, the rampant, oh fuck, the word has escaped me. It's like civic pride, but that's not the, there's like a word.
Need something for it?
But whatever. It's like people just doing shit like chanting America. Or chanting USA.
Sure. Americans are proud of America, you know, in general, I'd say.
Yes.
Well, used to be, at least.
Yes, but being American doesn't carry with it that same, like, cultural binding, right? I mean, because Americans aren't the same from one coast to the other.
Ain't that the truth?
Even people who have been here for several generations, you know, I don't have, aside from, you know, the basic structure of society, I don't have a ton in common with people in New York. I mean, we're American. I don't know shit about them. I know that they'll culturally be a little different than me.
I cannot do that here.
I don't know. I think there's that. I think there's the fact that, I don't know, we seem really preoccupied with finding shit to be upset about. So we're just becoming more and more divided. And I don't think, I think there's a lot of issue with our general level of education, which spawns its own cornucopia of issues. And from what I've heard from my aunt, who's a public school teacher, and other people who work in similar things, is parents are kind of shit on the whole right now, and are raising really, really terrible kids.
Ray, what are you
Who
doing?
have no sense of respect for elders or people in a position of authority. They feel untouchable, and by and large, they have been made to be untouchable. And people who grow up in that environment are not probably going to be well-adjusted, productive, and civil members of society. They're going to be the people who get pissed off about some random thing and set a Starbucks on fire. Which happens in Washington, like, all the fucking time! I don't know why people hate Starbucks so much. They buy a lot of their coffee. But, every time anything goes on in Seattle, all the Starbucks have to put, like, fucking plywood up over their windows. And I don't know how you fix any of that. I certainly don't think our politicians are gonna fix it. Do you like your governor, Ray?
Not particularly.
No. That's funny. Most people don't seem to love their governors. Like, how do these people get elected if nobody likes them?
Nobody really likes anybody that gets elected, dude. Like,
I feel like all the common sense, like, reasonable people who go into politics immediately get pushed out of the way by the big flamboyant guys who
Or maybe
like
there's just
stir up
not
a
a lot
bunch
of
of
intelligent
controversy and
people
shit.
in politics.
What's that?
Maybe there's just not a
Well,
lot of
they're very
intelligent people in
intelligent,
politics because anyone
I definitely don't
intelligent
think the
stays the
intelligent
hell
ones are
away.
making it to the forefront.
No, I think it's the intelligent people stay the fuck away from that fucking clown show.
That,
They know
that could
better.
very well be.
The only people that want those kinds of positions are not the kind of people you want in those positions, usually.
Right. It's been a long time since I saw a candidate for anything where I was like, hey, they sound like a reasonable person who's actually going to try and make things better.
Reasonable?
Like, no,
Are
they're
you
just
crazy?
they're just pushing whatever fucking flip a coin side of the aisle they're on.
Yeah, but the way the game is set up, so to speak, they're encouraged to do that, right? Like,
Well, yeah, it consolidates power.
right.
So they're not gonna lose votes to some random offshoot third party. So they continually become more and more different than the opposition to.
Yeah.
In order to
It's like a pendulum swinging,
completely
and like,
segregate their bases, so that once they solidify somebody as a Republican or solidify somebody as a Democrat, that becomes part of their identity, and then they don't do anything but vote that way because they've bought onto that group, and it's now part of their personal identity, and they view the other person as the enemy, because that's all either party does these days is talk about how the other party, whichever one that is trying to destroy the world.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, I really don't think that's the case, because they kind of live in it too.
Right.
Like, I'm not saying they have our best interests in heart, far from it. They're doing what they think is going to benefit them the most. But destroying the country is not in that. Now, you know, passing laws that cause environmental damage or screw over the average person, yeah, they'll do that. But destabilize the whole country and crash the economy and get us in a war we can't win, that kind of stuff, probably not.
in relation to what you were saying earlier about like kids, like the new generation, like not kind of like being challenged, so to speak.
Well, it's not even just challenge. So my aunt was an elementary school teacher for years and years and years and years, and she had problems with kids.
Right?
A variety of problems. Some kids, the parents just didn't give a shit and used the school's basically daycare to dump their kid and wanted nothing to do with it. So they wouldn't follow up with the kid. They wouldn't help get the kid get the supplies they needed, stuff like that. And then you have the parents that were actively making things worse. So you'd have a kid who was just a raging asshole and would cuss out a teacher or maybe throw shit at them, threaten them. I mean, it gets bad in some public schools. And then you'd have the parents come and basically back them up and be like, what the fuck are you going to do? And they would support their kid in really crazy behavior. That's what blows me away. It's like your kid just called their teacher a cunt and threw the desk across the room, and you're going to come here to the parent-teacher conference and say, so what? Like, what do you expect? What do you expect this human to turn into? Like, how do you expect them to succeed in life, thinking they can get away with that shit? And not just thinking it, but like making it.
Well, they can get away with it because they just did it and they just got away with it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like not just thinking it, but like you've made it so they did get away with it. Because you're right. Unfortunately, teachers are terribly treated and don't get any fucking like power in the classroom anymore, because God forbid you upset a child who goes home to a parent who then like starts a whole movement to like have the entire school board fired.
Right.
You know, so like teachers can't do shit. Teachers basically have to stand there and get screamed at and ask them nicely to leave the classroom.
Those kids are just kids that are gonna go to prison. I mean,
yeah,
you know, that's just
most likely, yeah. But what I think is scary is that we have more and more of those kids every year. Now, granted, you know, a lot of the areas around where I
Yeah, but
live,
I don't.
where she
I don't
works,
only
are lower
think.
income.
But I don't think it's also fair to blame. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying in general. I don't think it's also fair to blame that generation in particular. Like, it's not necessarily the
I blame
kids
the
that are at
parents.
fault. It's 100% the parents and the people
I don't
around them
blame
that
the
are
kids.
at
I mean,
fault.
the kids are now. Once they get to a certain age, I mean, yeah, their parents fucked them up. But you know, at a certain age, it's like you're able to apply enough reason to know that nobody else is acting this way, and so what you're doing is not
You trying
acceptable.
to put this in my face, T-Toss? What are you doing, man? You trying to fuck with me right now?
So yeah, it is 100% the parents' fault, but at a certain point, it doesn't matter, because those kids are going to go out into the world, and reality is going to smack them upside the head when they mouth off to the wrong person, and it turns out you're not in class anymore, and they're just going to punch you in the face. They're going to beat the shit out of you, or you're going to mouth off and get into a fight with the wrong person. You're going to end up in jail or dead.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones that don't are going to go out and have their own kids and raise more kids like that.
I mean, probably.
The problem I have with trying to think of any solution is anything you do, any thread you pull, is going to unravel this like complex web of contributing factors, right? There's not just one smoking gun. You'd be like, aha, this is the cause of all society's problems right here. If we just fix this one thing, everything's going to be okay again.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
My mount done.
Oh, nice, man! Congratulations. What are you gonna cosmetic it up with?
I made it white. The white horse.
Oh, okay. Nice, man. Which armor did you give it? Or you're not giving it armor?
Just a little unicorn one that has like a little point or whatever.
Nice. You can get like little trophies you can put on it eventually when you unlock certain things.
But it doesn't even feel like it's that fast, man.
You use the spacebar to make it fast. You like,
right, but that shit runs out pretty quick.
yeah, but you can stack it as well. I think.
I read that it also matters how far away you're clicking from the horse.
Yeah, maybe that's also some factor.
That was the thing I read about the horses.
Definitely faster than running, but
You can get pretty fast on a horse, man.
the old Bashad.
Aspects scale with your level, right? Some of them?
No, it just depends on what piece of gear you put it on. Whatever the affix is the affix.
What is interesting is when you get sacred items, they do scale. Not the aspects, but the item itself.
Yeah.
I remembered the word I was looking for earlier. It was nationalism.
Hmm.
It would come to me eventually.
It's so fucking ridiculous how much more damage my Arc Lash does now.
How much damage? What does?
My Arc Lash. I just made a new staff, and it's fucking hilarious how much more damage my Arc Lash has.
Nice.
My left click does 2,000 to 2,500 damage.
Holy shit.
That's
Mine
my
only
left
does like
click.
270 something.
And yeah, it's pretty fun, right? And it's like it's Arc Lash, so it's like an AoE cone as well.
How did you make it do that much damage?
Wow, like just
Just a weapon you have?
stacking up on damage. For example, my staff it's got a basic damage bonus of 57%, 57.2, and I've also put in 2 socketed topazes. That's another 30%.
So it's just gear?
Gear mostly, but also I guess there's some other stuff that's making it more damage, obviously. But yeah, mostly just from like being a bit selective of certain types of gear to kind of boost it up.
Alright, I beat the game now. All I
so
needed was the mount. I'm done now, forever.
You didn't beat the game.
Yeah, the mount. I got the mount. So that's me beating the game.
Let's not be. Ray was wrong about you need to beat the game to get them out.
No, I beat the game, man.
Sausage monkey.
Don't
Titos is trolling, thinks he's beating the game because he's got them out.
That's all. That was me. That was me. That's my trophy.
He's decided that means he wins.
That's all I cared about.
Alright, let's go and do some shit. Oh, I'll just chuck that in there. I don't even know I want to keep that, but for now you can stay in there.
We gotta go help Ray tomorrow. Whatever.
I'll take care of him.
What I want to do is I want to run dungeons until I'm fucking back to level, basically.
Is that the fastest way to get XP? Is just dungeons?
I think so. I'm going like, it's just defensive skills now. It's getting
No
barriers.
more one shots, huh?
Yeah, we're getting barriers and fortifies and fucking all kinds of that shit. And if a fucking Sorc can have all that fortify, then I think a barb with that much fortify should stay the fuck alive.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
It's possible.
To be honest, I wish there were more skill buttons. I wish I could fucking have an extra spot. One more.
We got enchantment slots to kind of activate more shit, but not in the same activability sense.
I wonder why they decided that we can only have 6.
Yeah, I don't know. If I could just have one more, it'd be so good.
I lack the needed knowledge.
Hatred demands.
We doing Nightmare Dungeons?
What is this? I'm not ready yet.
use that.
What feared, right, as I tried to pop my elixir, so I couldn't pop it.
I need time.
By the way, to get those escape things, you have to be level 20.
I only started getting them to drop when I hit 35. Military 3 looks tanky as fuck, dude.
Yeah, dude. I just upgraded my damage a lot as well.
Yeah, they're like, they don't want to die.
I don't understand this boss that like doesn't attack me.
You watching anything good, Ray?
What do you mean? Like TV shows? Nah, dude. It's been pretty much all Diablo 4.
Means in general, not recently.
Yeah, me and the old lady watched some weird ass shows she wanted me to watch.
What is this?
He's just scared to admit to you what he finds enjoyable.
No, I thought it was weird. It was this show on HBO Max called Station 11. It was very odd.
No good.
I mean, it was okay. It was different, unlike anything I'd ever watched.
The server getting DDoS because my ping is fine, my FPS is fine, but I'm still getting quite a big jitters. Seems alright now, but for a moment ago it seemed a bit weird.
Survivors of a devastating flu attempt to reimagine a world new.
That doesn't even really describe it, though, to be honest. It's a lot deeper than that. It jumps around a lot. Like, different story arcs and, like, everything in the end comes together. It's just, it's fascinating, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say, like, I loved it, but, I mean, you know.
But it wasn't about, like, a pandemic or anything?
It is about a pandemic, yes.
I'll check it out.
And then we watched a little horror movie called The Outsider. Thought that was a pretty good movie. Or a TV show, The Outsider.
Is that a Stephen King adaptation?
I believe so. Could be. Sacred.
What do the kids do when you guys are watching all this stuff? They watch it with you guys or what?
Fuck no. They're not even around me that much.
What do they do then?
I usually they're not there when I'm with her. To be honest.
It's like the weekends they go to the dads or what?
Right.
Rainer's just the booty call.
Yep.
I need time.
Takes so long to cast that leaving dungeons. Probably like most of the time quicker to run out on the sellers. I mean,
You're probably right.
I need time. I'm low on precious mana.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I need time to prepare that.
How many hours did it take for the guy to hit 100, you said?
77.6 hours to hit level 100 on hardcore.
how's that even possible, dude? Like, what the fuck's he doing?
That's fast.
Cocaine.
How's he leveling up that fast when he gets to the high levels? I don't understand.
He did it with a rogue.
Really?
Solo.
I thought the first person to hit max was a barbarian, or is that
Talking about hardcore, man.
You must have been
Oh,
like
my.
one-shotting everything. He did so much damage.
Maybe it was the first to 50 was the barbarian.
He's talking about hardcore though. Like you're saying the
So
barbarian.
am I.
Oh.
Well, they got fucking nerfed.
I don't think anybody's talking about the first person to anything in softcore.
Correct. I think Blue Dejo beat Uber Lilith already too on
I need to
hardcore.
make some more
level
space real
100.
quick. These legs actually look pretty sick.
Does that mean he's cleared everything in the game up to this point?
I think so, dude. I think he destroyed the game basically.
Alright, so nope.
His name will be firmly etched on the statue.
Who? How many people? How many? What's hardcore looking like right now? Like, how many people are like the high levels?
You should go, Zan. Try and get your name on the statue.
How
too.
many people are there? Is what I'm wondering. Like, how many
I
people
don't
are?
know, but I think it's 1,000 people.
No, I mean, how many people are at a high level in hardcore?
I have no idea, but I think it's I think it's the first 1,000 people.
Yeah, I know
So I
it's the
have no
first 1,000 people. I just don't know how many people are at a high level in hardcore right now.
No clue. I don't even know how you check.
There's probably a fair amount.
How do you even check?
The number fluctuates, you know?
It depends.
I don't even know how you check though. How do you check? There's no ladder leaderboards or anything.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet. This game's trash.
Oh.
You can take what's left.
But we did get some nice legs out of it.
Good deal. Father bless.
So I might see if I can roll something slightly better on those.
You know, Dial might want to join the fucking dungeon train tomorrow too. Remember, he's dead as well. Level 0 right now.
Val gets like too baked or something and just like dies all the time.
He does die a lot, but you know, I've died a bunch too. So
I think it's because he gets like super baked. Probably you too. You probably get too baked too.
I get pretty blasted, but
I do, but you know, it's just I'm just still not sure what happened to me in the last fight. So I was just.
You're standing in the red circle.
Yeah, but the red circle had hit me multiple times. Like it did not just one shot me. Like
He put vulnerability on us, and then you stood in the red circle.
oh, invulnerable. Yeah, he made me vulnerable.
Yeah, he made you, and then you.
okay.
Stood in
Well,
the
then
red
we'll
circle,
just
and it
keep it
fucking
like this for now. We'll mess with it later. I'm going to put imprint on
My
just
my
in case.
glass was
Just upgrade it at
definitely
blacksmith.
cracked, and I had to. As soon as that happened, I popped my immunity and blinked, and then.
Yeah, well, I got a defensive skill now, so.
Look at you. Show off.
Stay on your guard.
Unexpected.
Holy shit, I got 278 life on these legs now.
Crazy.
And I got 50 life regen while not
Barrier
damaged.
too. Your potion gives you barrier of 50% of life.
I have that already on my other ones. It's just the same,
Stacked.
but 14. What? No, I mean the legs I replaced had the same thing.
Oh,
that's
okay.
why that's the one I like. That's another way I can pop my barrier if I'm getting in trouble. Because if I'm injured and pop a potion to save myself, I'm also popping a barrier while I'm healing up.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's fucking good.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So I could socket it, but
Good.
It's tempting actually.
I need more time.
Got one socket on me right now.
I'm gonna have to have these two hold my hand through this fucking game, man. You guys are gonna have to like put me on your shoulders or something. Put me on your shoulders, Zune or T-Toss.
We can talk about it.
I was trying to do the game with you, but fuck.
I was even saying at the beginning of that fight. You remember? I was like, I'm having a hard time seeing his red circle.
We need.
Remember me saying that?
Yeah, we needed to pull him into the center of the dungeon. He was like on the corner, right?
Yeah, I died in the. Yeah, exactly. It's all learning experience.
Alright, I've got nearly 2,600 left now.
Enjoying your Paragon board?
Hmm?
Enjoying your Paragon board?
Yeah, boy.
And the only reason you died is because you washed your hair.
Right?
It was this Helltide periodically rises in areas of Sanctuary and Nightmare difficulty and above. Collect aberrant cinders and exchange them for tortured gifts. Chest
Yeah,
cleaning.
you can do Tree of Whispers as well, and Nightmare Dungeons. Those are the three things you can do, I think.
Let's go do Nightmare Dungeon.
Have you done one yet?
I was doing one, then Butcher showed up, so I TP'd out earlier.
Right.
Now I'm going back in.
That's a problem. Like, if we're gonna just level you up in dungeons, there's a good chance the butcher shows up, man.
He just puts on a scroll. It's okay. I thought.
Zoon'll kill it.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. At the very least, I can distract it while he gets out of there.
Zoon'll fucking kill it, dude. He'll smash it.
I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't mess me up at the very least. I could at the very least get him out by distracting him, for sure.
I just watched you take a hit from a Shava straight to your dome and you didn't die on the fucking
Yeah, no,
boss.
I could kill him. I could kill him. I'm just saying, even if I couldn't, I could just tank him for you. You know what I mean? Or like, just distract him for you.
No, we're grinding some dungeons tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking get back up to level. It should go quick.
I'm out of mana.
Hopefully Dial hops in on it too. I don't know about Necro. I don't know if he's going to need defensive skills or anything.
Oh, you have dials. No, I'm doing this for mine.
Yeah, I'm changing. This is. I'm changing what I'm doing. I mean, obviously, I just got fucking clapped on, so I gotta make a little change here. That's apparent.
As long as you don't like ruin your damage or whatever.
I need more time.
I basically have to take the 2 shouts. I mean, it's not really a choice. I need both those.
You can still
So
get
it
it
really
towards
comes
being a
down
party.
to, do I pick a secondary damage skill, or do I pick my like best defensive skill? It's like a, you know. So it's.
I need more time.
I need time. I'm low on precious money.
I need to figure out a way of slightly increasing my attack speed more and more. One way would just be finding a good legendary that has the attack speed on it. So I don't have to worry about using the base one, so I get more bonus that way.
I'm back.
I need more time.
It's ridiculous. Alright.
I'm not ready yet. more time.
So this is the furthest I've been in a Nightmare Dungeon, because this was around about the time the Butcher showed up when I got to this stage last time.
I need time. I need time to do that.
Still letting it bug you today?
You die, you'll play software, so I'd assume it would bug you, right?
No, but I heard you. You just said I'm bummed.
Yeah, I am bummed. I'm not hiding it. Definitely not hiding it. At the end of the day, it is just a game. So. Yeah. One time.
You could just not play anymore, too.
That's not gonna happen.
No, I should have died before I got the mount. I would have
I don't remember hearing that, but.
No, that's what I said. I was like, if I didn't get the mount, I'd probably just go get the software, and then I told you to do the same thing. I was like, you might as well just play your software Kai and get him into the...
You're the answer to my prayers.
Well, that would be very good.
Where you have the mount?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There's a lot of shit to do.
In this game, yeah, there's a ton. Pretty sure they gave us a good game.
Man, I don't know how good of a game it is for hardcore. Doing all that late game shit in hardcore.
It's gonna be scary.
I need more time.
Not really. Not if you're not getting like one hit. Like, you getting one hit like that makes the game like almost unplayable. Like,
What are you talking about, man? D2 is the same shit. Fucking, come on, man.
More time.
One hit like that? Or
Yeah, you've never been one shot in fucking D2?
With a doll or something? Sure.
Sure. Or souls, or fucking, whatever. Like, a group of enemies hitting you at once, you know?
Yeah, but I've gotten better.
You know, the Ancients when you're in Hell mode and on Amazon in the 70s, you know?
That's you, not me.
I cannot carry more.
I've gotten significantly better at D2 to where I don't really die to stupid shit like that. I mean, I can
get
die,
better at this
but
game.
I just...
Probably the same.
Huh?
If you got better at this game, it'd be the same case, right?
I mean, D2 has years and years of information. So it's just like public information, so like naturally you can be really solid if you know that public information. Whereas this game, it'll take a while for us all to have that knowledge.
True, but I think this game is more micro-based than D2. Like you just need to
more to worry
micro.
about. There's more to worry about.
That one get one shot like goes range.
But that's what I mean by micro, like being able to just like avoid the mechanics well and stuff, and moving around well.
I need time.
It's not dolls charging you and just ending your life because you hit them with a hammer.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, so you get another Paragon point. That's kind of cool how that's set up.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
How you get like 3 Paragon points per level.
Yeah.
My bags are full.
I built into my autopilot that if an enemy dies that I'm not sure about, I just walk away from it and spin in a circle and wait for it to do any whatever animation it might do. Until I know what's up.
Probably a good idea.
Here's the bus.
Alright, it's bedtime. I'll see you guys later tomorrow.
Have a good night.
See you later, man. Good night.
You gonna be on tomorrow, Ray?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know, man. You disappear sometime.
Maybe I should play it by ear.
Like, for example, like fucking, you're supposed to re-level your Amazon fucking poop.
No, not happening, dude. Sorry.
I'm loving this reset, guys. I'm having so fun.
Go to bed. Get out of here. Talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, bye.
Night. So, that was our first Nightmare Dungeon, I believe.
Nice, dude.
It seemed like tougher in general, but I think that could also just be the tier 3 difficulty just making everything a little bit stronger, and it seems like enemies have slightly new abilities, like say the skeletons that do like the skeletons that have like the big like pole axes and they swing over the head and they hit the ground. Well, now they're like doing like a line of I got a phone call. They're doing like a line of like fire in front of it when they hit the ground with the axe, that kind of thing.
Right.
Hello.
best armor in the peaks.
Hit the part nicely.
Alright, I'm back.
Worries, man.
That's for salvage. You can take what's left. That's for salvage. Hit the part nicely.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, I was watching a YouTube video. You can take what's left. Hit the part nicely. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Alright, let's dump this stuff off and then we go and do some more.
So far, there are 6 people who have made level 100 on hardcore.
Hmm?
There's 6
That's not
people.
a large number.
6 people have made level 100 on hardcore.
6.
Yes.
Shit. I'd have to really fucking go for it if I was to get it. I couldn't dick around.
Dude.
I'd have to dick.
Get
I
your
wouldn't
name
be able
on
to
the
dick.
statue, man.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to dick around. I'd have to really grind. Like, if I'll be real about it. If I was to do that, there's no way I could play with you guys. It'd just be a waste of my time.
No, I understand.
Not in an insulting way, just in like a XP per hour way. Like I would not be.
Right, you'd probably want to play by yourself.
I'd have to.
Barbarian.
But I bet you there's a lot more than 1,000 people higher level than me.
Right.
Because we've been going pretty soft because we've been playing together a lot.
I need time to prepare that.
Aid would be welcome. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Whoa, what the fuck was that thing on the floor? That thing just like hurt me so much on the floor. Did like over 1,000 damage.
That was made you vulnerable too.
What was it? Like it looked like a chest.
I don't know, you found something. It's like a trap.
Yeah, I don't know. Gotta be wary of that shit from now on.
I need more time.
Fire enchanted, huh?
I need time to do that.
Yep. A lot of them are enchanted. Okay, so we're not at risk of being one-shot by most things, which is good to know.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
You see me clap his cheeks?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Dude just got fucking wrecked. Saying SC, bro, only 9 hours? Pathetic. Ah. Well, we had some social shit to do as well, you know? Just only played D2, D4 today. Had a few hours of social. Oh, you like my my movement? Yeah, look, we're level 53. We're in world tier 3. It's just nightmare difficulty, so everything's pretty crazy. Oh, we got a skill point. We've done this now, right?
Does it take longer to live? I would say it takes a lot longer, saying, than D2. Like, D2 leveling is easy compared to this. This is like slow going.
Right?
Like, oh god, yeah.
Like the early game of this D4 leveling is pretty fast, like the first 20, 30 or so levels, like, but after that it slows way down. But then at level 50 you start getting Paragon points, you get like 3 Paragon points per level, kind of. So it doesn't feel too slow.
If we were grouped up doing dungeons in tier 3, it would be better, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Get a skill point, look at you.
Where's my lucky hair right now?
How you doing, saying anyway? You Gucci?
Lucky hit. Yeah, we're not getting anything. So we won't do that. My crit chance is You're flying tomorrow, you should go to bed. Go to bed, Sam. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a safe flight, okay? I hope you get on well. I'll just throw on some crit chance for now.
It is done.
Oh, you get to choose what you want. 2 added weapons, amulets, or chest plates. I'm not gonna do amulet. Probably not staff. I guess staff could be really good. I don't know what kind of thing gives you.
Alright, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Good night, buddy. Take it easy now.
Too bad.
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is all this shit? Just like spat out a shit ton of stuff at me. Good night, Sam. Does would like something like that. So I can't give it to him. So we got some other shit. We got the sigils.
My bags are full.
Dude, it's like Loot Central, man.
Loot Central, huh?
It's like, fuck, dude.
I need time to do that.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
Could reroll the total armor on this. It might be a decent chest or someone. It's quite high level though, so it might be easy to get better at that level. Okay.
There's that. that down?
Shove some stuff away in the stash. And then we'll dash. These boots. Do we have? Let's go quickly see if we can roll this. Something decent.
I cannot do that here.
I want to be a stranger.
Those incenses look like they're good for raids for sure. Well, word bosses and sure that. Oh, we need these things. So maybe these aren't so good.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, the sacred armor pieces, even though they're rare, they need hell-tide crafting materials to reforge, or what they're called.
Makes sense.
So I want to see if I can get some of that shit. There's PvP? What the fuck? Fucking PvP show, bro. Oh, by the way, I haven't done a nightmare dungeon yet.
Okay.
Because you have to transform a dungeon into a nightmare dungeon.
Gotcha.
With sigils. So we're about to see the real scary stuff now.
I need time to do that.
So, am I
of look at these sigils. The sigils have like tiers as well. Like they start at tier 1 and they get higher and higher, and they become harder and
all
harder.
the way to 100, dude.
Well, the sigils.
Yeah.
So like dungeon and fixes. So it gives us more crit chance, but it gives empowered elites. Elites always have the electrical lance, FX, and monster shadow damage. Monsters deal an additional 15% of their physical damage shadow. Drifting fade chases players upon reaching an explosive damage and crits on the other days. That's annoying. Alright, so all we do is we make a shadow elixir and we run the shadow one. Simple as that. And you could just run doing a pop a elixir for whatever the dungeon damage is or whatever to help mitigate some of it. Might be a good idea. So how do I know this is a nightmare dungeon now? Oh, it's not. It's not. That's not even a dungeon. It just made a random dungeon like that. So I have to go there. It's kind of weird. Like it. I guess the sigil itself has a dungeon on it, and then it transforms the dungeon that is listed on the sigil as to the nightmare dungeon. I'm guessing that's how it's working. Yeah, looks like that's the case.
I cannot do that here.
You ready? We're gonna get in here. Oh, seller, I guess I'll do that quick. Never know. Seller with a chest outside on the right.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I need more time.
Here we go, Ray. It's time. Level 54. Oh, yeah, actually pretty hard now. I mean, I haven't taken any significant damage, but I can just tell that if I wasn't careful, it would be a lot more dicey.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here. Dark things of hunger. Only death awaits in its roots.
I don't know how to do the mastery on this one because she always seems to not be protected.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
No.
I don't understand this one at all. I don't understand that one, bro.
Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of food.
Alright, but
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to prepare that. I cannot carry more. cannot carry more. My burden is too great. My bags are full. I'm not ready yet.
Plus fair, I guess. Dead. Killed it.
Nice job. All right, Zune. I'm gonna get to bed, dude.
Yeah, good night, bud.
See you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. Up to 12%, that's actually really fucking good. So radius of 3 is the... I put that in there? Okay. Okay. So I need quite a few points for that. Interesting. Holy shit, 2 cured, isn't it? And cold res. And lots of dex, actually. Maybe the dex is actually good right now because of my situation. It's the power.
get a lot more damage.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
What? Well, both bonuses from the Isu's ferocity. Keep us. Isu's ferocity. It looks so quick. Could just upgrade that. Let's see what. Won't upgrade it any further than that for now. Use that to mark it, put it in my stash so I can upgrade it later. Alright, let's dump.
I need time to do that.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream there. I'll be back in a little bit after a few hours sleep and all that good stuff. Back for another day of Diablo 4 hardcore. Good night guys.